Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Stream Elements says Loki is now live. Streaming IRL. I got crabs. Get in the boat. Spotlock. Crabs. Nunya. Location get in the boat. C_Hags says yo.
Yo, that title's wrong.
C_Hags says jack off.
Jack off. That's title's wrong.
Prince 1X says the
What?
vampire itself says first.
Yo, what's up, guys? Why is it being...
C_Hags says title is fixed.
Oh, title is fixed. What does it say? Does it say catch and release striper fishing?
Last Hurrah Adventures says this jack off again. C_Hags says
Thank you, C Hags.
get in the boat.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. All right. Good morning, guys. Dude, Hunt, thank you, bro. Thank you. We haven't even left the ramp yet, man. Thank you so much.
Says GMGM.
Yo, W Hunt. Yo, can catch a fish? Who the fuck asked that?
Kroogs 1X
Cloud.
says don't matter what title is gotta catch him first.
Exactly. Yo, what up, Kroogs? All right, guys. Let me get me out of this slip here. Let me get out of the ramp. I'm ramp camping. Don't ever be a ramp camper. Let me get off the ramp here. Yo, we doing it, guys. We doing it. It's cold and windy. The cold is supposed to go away. The wind is not. It's going to be a windy day. A lot of wind today. We're going to be whining a lot about the wind. A lot of wind. Wind whining today. Okay.
Last Hurrah Adventure says let's take the sailboat out today.
Yeah. Today is a great sailboat day. Look how choppy it is, even just like right here, back in the creek.
Kroogs 1X says wrong stream then hunt.
Yo, wait, what? All right, here we go. Here we go. Look, that boat's floating.
Shayna 530 says glad you have your floaty.
Yeah, I got my floaty on. I got a new one. Look, check it, Shayna. Hold on. Look, I got this guy. I got this one now. It's not so colorful. I had the really colorful.
C_Hags says it's floating.
It's floating. Yeah, it's floating. That boat is not broke. Yeah, it's back up. It was not looking good last week. It was not looking good. I'm trying out a couple new things.
Okay, it's old man's nap time. I'll be back.
It's old man nap time. I understand. At your age, you probably need a nap. I understand. You're getting up there.
Marvin says show how to blow it Loki.
Show how to blow it. No, this is not a blow it up kind. You don't have to blow this one. What a beautiful day to catch. Yo, what up, Derber? Catch fuck all. What do you mean? We're not going to catch anything? Wait. We're going to catch something. We're going to catch something.
Kroogs 1X says I'll be 21 in 5 months. I'm aging.
Oh, geez. Then the drinking starts. The drinking starts. Because you're not allowed to drink anything.
Last Hurrah Adventure says we could have gone crabbing today.
We could have, dude, but they're not out yet, bro. They're not out.
Kroogs 1X says no, I don't drink.
No. I don't either. I don't drink anything. Beer doesn't count. Beer doesn't count. I'm using Stream Buddy instead of real-time chat for the first time, so if the TTS sounds weird.
Last Hurrah Adventure says I will be pumped when you start catching crabs, though, for real.
Oh, dude, me too, bro. I am stoked to catch some crabs. Drinking bad, okay. Shayna will tell you. Okay. How many days, Shayna? How many days has it been? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Kroogs 1X says I'm not allowed to get drunk. I have no self-control, so I no drink.
Oh, that's what it's a control issue. I get it.
Shayna 530 says 200.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
C_Hags says yeah, TTS is different, not so sure about it.
Yeah, TTS is, she sounds a little more seductive, doesn't she? I might have to fuck with her voice a little bit. She sounds a little too nice. Yeah, she sounds pretty like, hey big boy, I'm like, whoa, whoa, easy, easy.
Master Raw Adventure says your TTS needs to calm down.
It does need to calm down. She's getting,
Says today is the day.
yo, she's getting a little thirsty. She sounds a little thirsty. Today's the day, Jay. Tell him.
TD Carlos says she's a nice lady.
She is a nice lady.
XP says I believe in you, Loki.
Yo, thank you, Goblin. Thank you. I think that makes one of you that believes in me.
C_Hags
I'll take it.
says she's acting like her mother.
You're beginning to sound like your mother.
Man, that is one sexy looking feller.
Yo. Yeah, see, I'm trying out Stream Buddy instead of real-time chat. I wish she was a little louder. Why can't you be a little louder? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Hump here, gonna stay. Lala!
Lala_Carpe DM will be in the boat for 16 months. Thanks for continuing your sub. Lala_Carpe DM.
Thank you, Lala.
Yo,
16
best fishing
months.
channel on Twitch.
Aw, thank you, Lala. Thank you, Lala. 16
Says
months.
morning, Lala.
Best boat riding stream on Twitch. I don't know about that fishing thing. There's a couple fishing streamers that might take exception to what you just said. Like, are you seriously saying the guy that doesn't catch fish is the best fishing streamer on Twitch? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, show him, C-Hags.
Lala_Carpe Diem says morning hunt.
Hunt's in here already dropping 1,000 biddies on me, Lala. Tell him to calm down.
Klabarbin says morning, Lala.
Fucking legend. It's cold, guys. It's cold. And windy. It's because of the wind. If it wasn't windy, it wouldn't feel so cold. It wouldn't feel like this. Yeah, this is the creek, and it's already...
Shayna 530 says your face looks especially smooth this morning.
Oh, thank you,
Shayna
Shayna.
says looks beautiful.
Thank you,
Shayna. says he's amazing and you deserve all the support.
Oh, thank you, Lala. Oh,
C_Hags says so code.
it's so cold. It's so cold. I got to show you what the wind looks like. Remember, I got to point it at a flag. Or no one's got their flags out. I thought I was in America. Where's the America flags? There's no patriotism over here. Where are my damn America flags? I'll show you the wind when we get out there. I'm gonna stay in like the Road River. I'm not going into the West River unless this wind calms down.
Flower 918 says good morning. Beautiful day. Good luck fishing.
Oh, thank you, Blue Flower. Good morning.
Fuzz says too windy for flags. Don't need them getting
That might be it, Fuzz. Good morning, bro.
Oops, made it to Canadian waters.
Yeah, I went too far north. Fuck. There you go, Warzone. There's the flags. Brr. Can you hear that whistling noise? Can you hear the braid whistling? That's how cold it is. Hold on. One of my rods is all jacked up. All right, there we go. I fixed it. We're good.
Lala_Carpe Diem says we took our heaters off the boat and this morning it was 43 inside.
Yeah, right? What the hell happened? Yo!
Hunt beer just through blue_flower 900.
Hunt, thank you, bro.
Thank
Hunt.
you. Hunt beer.
Thank you,
Sorry
bro.
For your luck. Blue_flower 900.
Welcome in, Blue Flower. Thank you, Hunt. Appreciate you, bro.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck my life. Fuck.
So,
Hi.
hi.
This is a boat.
I don't even know what's
Lala, this is my first time. This is my first time trying to do the whole stream with Stream Buddy instead of real-time chat, and she sounds weird to me. Thank you, Hunt. Yo, starting a hype train, and I can actually see it on this one. I turned it purple though. I did purple. I turned the color to purple because I thought that was appropriate. Ooh, ooh, wind.
Derb3R says not pink.
Not pink, purple. For Twitch, I did purple. I am actually multi-streaming today. I'm multi-streaming.
Barley Popper says hey Joe.
Yo, Barley.
Shayna 530 says whoa.
Whoa,
Master
exactly.
Rod says,
Whoa,
I like
wait,
myself.
whoa. I like pink.
Jack off.
Fuzz.
Real_life_fuzz just trained 100 bits.
Thank you, Fuzz.
Thank you, real_life_fuzz. Let me in on this hype.
Let me in on this hype. Let me in on this. Let me in on this. La. There it is. There it is.
Lala_carpe diem just threw 5 seamen in the boat.
Lala.
Shit. Thank you so much.
I know,
Lala
yo, I'm gonna use your
carpe
line
diem.
right now, Lala. I know where you stream. Stop. Hey. Don't do that. Damn you, sea hags. Thank you, Lala. I know where you stream. You better behave. I'm using your line. I know where you stream, girl. Don't do it. 9.
9S Sin just rained 100
9
bits on
is
us.
back.
Thank you, 9S Sin.
Thank you, 9.
Shut up and fish.
Shut up and fish. Fuck you, pal.
Bruh.
Thank you, bro. Bro. Whew. Oh, it's going to be one of those dancing kind of days, guys. It is cold. It is cold out here. Yes. Yeah, we're going to need some zombie out here this morning. Thank you for that. Look at all these motherfuckers. Yo. Hey. Kiefer.
Manic_red_Kiefer just rained 100 bits on us.
Thank you,
Thank
Kiefer.
you.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Let's fucking go, guys. Y'all are like hyped up. We're not even out of the creek yet.
Fuck my
We're
life.
trying to get
Fuck my life.
yeah.
Fuck my life.
We're trying to get out of the
Okay.
creek. We're trying to get out of the creek. That's all we're doing. Hi, Laura. Good morning.
_hag says dual streaming jack off.
I know. You know what? Hey.
But my assholes are
Ozzy's here. Ozzy here. Is Ozzy here? Who is that?
Blurb says Ozzy Titan.
There he is.
Assholes and blurb for 50 bits.
Thank you, Daddy. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. All right, what's this homeboy like,
Marvin
bro?
says morning
No,
Ozzy.
hold on. Look, really? We're gonna start off like this? Wake, and in the
Titan
middle.
says, "Good morning, gang."
What the fuck is up with this guy? Middle. He's like riding on the left side of the. All right. I'm not waving to you. I'm not waving to you and your wave.
Manic_red_Kiefer
Yo.
just rained 500 bits on us.
Yo,
Thank you, Manic_red_Kiefer.
can we add a DH, please?
Says, "Good morning, Ozzy."
Can we add our first dickhead? Can we add our first dickhead? Can we add our first one? Can we get a little dickhead ad for dickhead?
Stream
Hey,
Elements
dickhead.
says,
Yeah. Right there. Right there.
Says, "Good morning, all."
Left side of the channel and throwing wake. We haven't even fucking got out of the creek yet. What a dick. All right.
Lara Gale 13 says, "Hey, Ozzy."
We'll be nice. We're gonna be nice. What a dick. Wow. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it this morning, I guess, huh? First boat, dickhead. First boat, dickhead.
Regular TV says, "Lara."
Lara, G on a G.
Ollie_James says, "Hi, jack off. How you doing?"
Hi, Ollie. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm cold. I'm cold, G.
Life_Fuzz says, letting him know he is a dickhead is being nice.
That
He may have been
we're
unaware.
gonna, yeah, we're gonna be nice. I let you know he's a dickhead, but he's not gonna bother me. I'm not letting him. No, he's not ruining my day.
TV says G bundled with AG.
G, bundle it up, bro. We might even have to do some of this shit right here with the reefer. We might have to get like this, cause it's cold. It's that cold. It's gonna get warmer, but
Ollie_James says, good, my bum is still dead from all the driving I did yesterday.
Whoa, your bum's dead. You got dead ass. Are you dead ass right now? You're dead ass. Yo, dead ass, bro. Dead ass. Wait, which side? That side needs to come down. There we go. Dead ass. Yo, Ollie's got dead ass.
Hannah Marley
Oh,
says,
God.
"Mini licks to get to the center of oh, never mind."
Oh, none. You just bite it. You just get in there. What up, Marley? Dead ass. Hey guys, I could spot lock right here.
Sparked 41 says, where's the crab traps? Home.
Hold on.
_hag says, ass dead FRFR.
Dead ass
Emily says,
FRFR.
"Take shit."
Yo, we're gonna fish this right here because I've actually caught a fish here before. I know you're like, yeah, what? Yeah, I know. I have caught a fish here before. So I'm gonna do something really weird. Y'all ready? See this area back here? I've caught a fish out of there before. All right, so you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna deploy Kevin. Yo, where's my,
C_hag says, on catch me a fish.
yo, where's my, what the fuck? Where's my, hold up. Where's my flippy?
Aussie Titan says, what did the migration map look like?
Hold up, guys. We got a weird thing going on here. Where's my flippy? Where's my screen flippy? Yo.
Gamma Marley says, flips bird.
Hold up,
TGB
being weird.
Outdoors says, morning. Super Scott says, C Haggard.
Hold on, we have a problem, guys. Hold up. We have a problem here. Why are you not letting me, There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Club Arbin says, is a new update.
Yeah, I was doing something weird because
Scott is here.
I had a different display on. So let's get Phil out. Let's get Phil down. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
_life_fuzz says, Annapolis, we have a problem.
Yeah, we have a problem. Let's get Kevin. Why do you keep calling Phil Kevin? All right. You down? You good? You're good? All right. I got to get the remote. I don't even have the remote.
Home alone.
I'm so not prepared.
Bates says, morning, y'all.
I'm not prepared. Sorry guys, bear with me. Remote's not even on. Remote's not even on. Phil's not even on right now. There we go. All right. Phil's doing work. All right. Here we go. Sorry guys.
Sparked 41 says, Houston, we have a problem.
We're good, Spark. We're good. We're good now. We weren't good, but now we're good.
Barley Popper says it's 80 degrees in Titusville, so code.
Dude,
Stream
it's...
Elements says Phil McCracken.
Send me some of that Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. All right. We're going this way. And then we're going that way. I got to go to my spot. And I got to pee already. This is just a bad start, guys. Well, it's actually an awesome start for you guys with the hype train. I got to pee, dickheads. We got all the bad stuff going on out here.
True_Hampshire says snowing here.
All right, never mind. I won't complain then.
Last Hurrah Adventures says old man gotta pee already.
Old man got pee already. Dude, I wanted to pee at the marina, but chick was cleaning the bathroom. So here we are. All right, we're going over there. See, I'm trying to get us in this hole right here. See this hole over there? That hole over there? I'm trying to get us in that hole right there. That's where I want us to be.
TD Carlos says, how dare she?
I know, right?
Bobby 69 says, damn, these reruns need to stop and some live streams need to happen.
Dandy. Yo, what up, Nunya Biz?
One says you.
Good morning, bro.
_hag says sure.
Yes.
Barbin says morning Kindle. Hunt Beer says perfect excuse to flash her.
Exactly. I was going to walk in there. I saw she had like set up her bucket like right in front of the door, which I guess like her way of saying like I'm cleaning in here.
D0C7 says, can you zoom in on that house?
Which
Pretty
house?
sure it is a naked lady there.
Ayo. Oh, you talking about Minecraft house? Fuck that Minecraft house. Y'all know how we feel about that Minecraft house. All right.
Regular TV says yacht.
Yeah. All right. This is where we're fishing. Right over here. Hopefully it spins the boat enough where you guys can see where.
True_Hampshire says I was in Florida last week and legit went in the woman's bathroom by accident. Woman walked in and was like, which one of us is wrong?
You, hey, did you tell her don't assume my? Did you tell her don't assume my gender? You should have told her don't assume. Hey, don't be assuming things. All right, so if I put this here, oh yo, because I got my PFD on.
Sparked 41 says should have just went in the bucket.
I have a pocket for my my remote. That's sick.
Hampshire says should have no with no urinals.
Yo, now we know if you wear your PFD, you also get the benefit of of having a place for the remote. Look, see, now I got a place for the remote too. We're gonna throw Slam Shady. Here we go. I'm using this cheap reel that John gave me, the super cheap one. See if it can catch anything.
TD Carlos says everything is coming up, Loki.
Everything is coming up. What are you? Whoa, what are you talking about? Everything's coming up. What are you talking about?
Klebarbin says it's only a half inch today because the cold.
Because of the code? What are y'all talking about? Y'all losing me already? Already?
TD Carlos says everything is going your way.
It's not. It's not. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh, did y'all see Phil? Oh, you can't see it. Phil's got a mustache and googly eyes. I took y'all's advice. I gave him googly eyes and a mustache. You'll see it. Oh, hear that drag, Greg? Oh, right there. Get down there. I'm focused up today, guys. Focused up.
Thing is fine.
It's totally fine. You're not even lying. It's totally fine.
Klebarbin says think of pouring water. It helps to hold it in.
Nah. Oh, I should turn my motor off. I fixed the electric problem. So now, yeah, we can chill. Woo! Yo, thank you for the follow.
None_Yabi69 says I thought you were going to the hole that has 5 guys waiting, or you have the hole that is waiting for them.
I am.
D-Money Twitchin says what up, Loki?
Yo, D, what up, bro?
Says what kind of batteries you running?
I'm running a 24 volt, 200 amp hour lithium. It's a Li-Time is the brand. All right, it's shifting us around.
None_Yabi69 says what was killing the batteries.
Oh, I had a short. It was a ground. I had a ground to my my starter battery. One of the accessories that's connected to my starter battery was the wire had worn itself. The sheathing of the wire was rubbing up against the end of a bolt, and it wore it down enough where it was shorting it out. So I had to.
Says, hey, DA, real guy, some Akutali catch fish.
So I had to trace all my.
Yabi69 says at least it was an easy fix and you found it.
Yeah, thank you. No, I had to trace. Well, it wasn't easy. I blew 4 fuses trying to find it, and I thought I was finding it and didn't. And then, yeah, finally, I saw what it was. But I had to trace a lot of wires back. Basically, every accessory on the starter battery got traced back to the panel. So I finally.
None_Yabi69 says oh okay.
Yeah, I found it though. It took a bit. It took me a couple hours, but I found it. Wrapped it in a bunch of electrical tape, and we're good. Put the fuse back in. Put a new fuse.
Aussie Titan says blowing fuses is wild.
I know, right? I'll blow your.
Electrical can be a pain to diagnose.
Oh my God, dude! Chasing it down. And all I could hope is that I could find that short. If it wasn't that and it was something more complicated, I was like, please don't be something like bad.
Regular TV says whose fuses and how much?
What's that? Wait, who fuses? Wait, what? So,
Barley Popper says I hate electrical crap.
Dude, I do too. I don't mind like toying around with it a little bit.
Raw Adventures says where can I get my fuses blown?
Yo, Ozzy. Ozzy's got you. He'll blow your fuse. Right. Oh no.
D-Money Twitchin says LMAO. Klebarbin says it's like the old Nintendo cassettes, blow in them and then will work again.
Wait. It's like the old Nintendo cassette. Yeah, you just blow on them. Yep.
Aussie Titan says raid is started.
Ayo. Look at me out here being responsible, D. I got my PFD on.
Says, ha, ha, ha.
Look at me being responsible, D. Look, I'm setting the example for all of you boaters out there. You know? That's where he's at. Right next to that pylon. Right next to that pylon. Come on.
None underscore Yabi 69 says about time you have your floaty on.
I know. I had a.
It says in the pants with a hole in them.
They don't have a.
Twitchin says hell yay. I
Yeah.
need to be better about that myself.
I know. I'm trying to be safer out here. Someone else died out here. Another one died out here.
Chestnut07 says good morning Loki.
Hey, good morning, Chestnut. Yeah. So.
Sparked41 says looks like what the astronauts wear.
Dude, this one's legit, bro. It was cheap too. I can, if you whisper me, I can send you a link to this one. It was like 35 bucks, 40 bucks. Compared to like what you can spend on a PFD, like if you get like Mustang survival shit, and it's like $300. Like,
says if the pants don't have hole in them, how do you get them on
or,
that Loki?
or is it Stolquist or?
Yabi 69 says I read it was like 2 weeks or so after your buddy was found someone else crashed or went overboard too.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so I clearly not taking the hints enough to put my PFD on. I finally am. I'm like, okay, how many of my boys gotta bite the bullet before I put one on? So I'm gonna be wearing mine out here, and if I'm ever not wearing it, guys, call me out. Call me out. Like, I should have it on every time I'm out here. If I'm out here by myself.
Aussie Titan says 35 for petite. How much was the adult men's size?
I don't know if they have adult sizes. They just have one for me.
69 says I call you out and you ignore me.
I know. I guess I need super harsh call outs, I guess, because yeah, clearly.
Sparked41 says we. LL call you out anyway.
There you go. Yeah, call me out, guys.
Says so crazy story. Y'all know I was in Frostproof, Florida fishing for the past 2 weeks. The day I came home, 3 buddies who were heading to do some catfishing in Frostproof were Uno-lived by someone.
They were what by
Daily
someone?
Dale says hello. D Money Twitchin says crazy world we live in.
Wait, Florida for fishing in the past 3 buddies were heading home to do some catfishing in Frostproof. No way, dude. That's crazy.
Barley Popper says
like
fire,
shot?
fire.
Like they were shot? Dude, that's fucking nuts, man. People are crazy. People are
D
crazy.
Money Twitchin says yay.
Oh, Barley. Hold on, I got you, bro. Hold on. Barley's doing fire drill. Hold on. I got it.
Says here. Regular TV says whoa.
Yo, Barley.
D Money Twitchin says IDK them at all. Alex found the post on TikTok and sent it to me. Shit's wild. Derp3R says not going out jump. Barley Popper says very nice.
Thanks. Got it, Barley. Got it. See, it works, guys. My little.
XX the Psycho says
Thing
hi.
is fine.
Hey.
I'm watching from Argentina.
Oh, Psycho. Thank you for.
Hag says Barley, the resident
Thank you for
fire
joining.
starter.
Wait, what? Yep.
Sha Studio says is that the exact sound.
You got to practice. Psh. You got to practice fire drills out here. You're doing really good, Phil. Phil's doing great. Phil's killing it. Maybe they want a smaller profile. What do you think, D? They want a smaller profile? I'm throwing a 4-inch. I think that's not crazy. A 4-inch?
Bailey Dale says firefighter Loki, let's go.
Hell yeah. See, Bailey? We're ready. We're safety first. We got PFD on. We're practicing fire drills.
D Money Twitchin says still cold out.
It is
Smaller
chilly.
And slower is always better.
Dude,
Phil
look.
Arbin
Yeah.
says you need to practice on jumping into the water too.
Smaller and slower.
Regular
I know.
TV says 2 is plenty.
I mean, I have a.
PR says it's a paddle tail they don't catch, so it don't matter on size.
I have a fucking 6-inch tied on, but that won't be thrown today. I'll end up switching that out. It's a 4. I have a 3. I could throw a 3 back there. I'll throw a 3. I have a 3. Size it down a little bit. Here we go.
Last Hurrah Adventures says I've never seen 4 inches to tell you if that's enough or not. None underscore
So it's like-
Bobby 69 says whoa 6 in strap on.
Whoa.
Clavarbin says stink it up first.
Oh, this one's already stanked up. Oh, dude, there's a stick right there. All right. Slow and low and slow.
D-Money Twitchin says yay, give the 3 a shot. Can't hurt.
You
Run it
can't.
as slow as you can stand it and then slow it down some more.
There you go. Yeah, and I'm trying to get it up under those
Calamari says
docks.
snake.
D's got to show me that cast where he just flicks it underneath the dock like it's fucking nothing.
Marvin says T needs some more driftwood Loki.
Yeah. There we go. Right next to the
D-Money
pylon.
Twitchin says roll your wrist.
Roll your, whoa. Whoa, pal. Easy.
Brian
Easy.
Hopper says I hate watching on my phone.
I'm going to try it.
D-Money Twitchin says practice out in the open.
Yeah, I'm going to try it over here. I'm going to try to skip it up under there. I'm going to see if I can get it under there.
None_Yavi69 says you need to start casting like you post in Discord.
Whoa.
D-Money Twitchin says pretend you're skipping a rock.
Yeah.
Barbin says and the handle is on the wrong side.
I'll probably wind knot the shit out of it, D, trying it. D makes it look easy. See, but I got to keep the tip down like below like gunnel level, I guess, right? See, that's tough. This stupid.
D-Money Twitchin says practice makes perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying it. I'm gonna try a little backhand under here.
None_Yavi69 says you're hooking the bait wrong. D-Money Twitchin says yeah, you want your tip below your handle if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just tough to do with.
Carlos says my
yeah.
aim is so bad. I just try to hook the dock and I miss under each time.
Boat shifting around, this might make it actually easier. I'm trying not to hook my boat again.
Klabarbin says you need some eels Loki.
I do not need eels. Oh, this one, I'm going this way. I had to cut that one short. Y'all didn't see that. I was heading for trouble. I was going to hook someone's boat condom.
None_Yavi69 says I thought you knew where the G-spot is it.
I know where it's at. I know where it's at. This is it right here.
Sparked41 says did you watch much of the space trip to the moon?
I did.
D-Money
You know
Twitchin
what?
says nice house back there.
Dude, there's stupid houses over here. Stupid money. Stupid, stupid money. And then there's like the original houses that are still here. So it's funny because you'll get that. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see if I can spin you. And then you get the house, the old original houses that are still here. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. I can't spin you around enough. I don't think I can. Let me see. Then there's the original old school house. And the rest of them are like all new shit. All right, we're gonna move away from this dock a little bit. And then we'll fish off the back and you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Yeah, and we'll fish off the back and I'll flip you guys. This should do it. This should do it. All right, here we go. Let me get back here with you guys. Yeah, so you get like brand new crazy money houses.
None_Yavi69 says so we're 4 months into the year. How is everyone's mental doing?
And then you got like the OG house, right? You get OG house, you get brand new crazy, and then the guy that hasn't tore his down yet. You know, that hasn't been bought out yet. The original, probably in you know, his 80s, refuses to sell.
D-Money Twitchin says that would be me.
Yeah, that'd be me. Yeah, you're not buying me out of this house.
D-Money Twitchin says lol.
Yeah, you're not buying me out of this shit. This is my house. Because all they do, if they bought that house, they tear it down and they build something like this. First thing they do, just tear it down. That house would be gone in a...
Money Twitchin says yup.
Yep, that house would be gone in a heartbeat. That's where they're at. That's where they're at.
Klabarbin says let's get a co-op Twitch fishing house.
Well, we'll buy the Minecraft house. There you go. We'll get the Minecraft house. All right, we're gonna move to a different spot. I feel like I've thrown enough over here. Actually, I'm not done yet. Hold on. I want to throw a couple more places over here. Right there.
Dad Life says where are those slobs?
Where the what? Where the what? Oh, the slobs, dude. I'm trying to find them in the shallows. Apparently, there's been some reports of them being in here. Well, in the shallows anyway. Some of the big boys. The spawners. I'm throwing little stuff for them.
Catchin' Craft says good morning and good luck.
Good morning, bro. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were killing them the other day, freshwater style. You found a spot. You found a good spot. All right, we're gonna go see that. I don't know if you can see that point over there. We're gonna head over there, past all these ugly ass sailboats.
Sammy_F_ says seen some reports of people crushing the stripers in South Jersey.
In Jersey?
Dad Life says imagine catching fish.
I know, right? Gross. Gross.
TV says ew.
Gross. Ew. Gross. Gross. I'm just washing my paddle tails.
Dad Life says Raritan Bay as well. Lindane FJ says Loki.
Lindange. Raritan Bay. Nice. Nice. You guys are they're getting there. Probably not in full force yet, but they're starting to show up. There we go, right there. That's where we want it. Get off that pylon. I'm gonna let it sink down because it's like 8 feet over there.
Dad Life says still a month for us.
Yeah, you guys got a little bit for the full force yet. You might have a couple in there already. Maybe. Maybe. The fast swimmers, they're already, yeah, they made it.
Klabarbin says if you flash the fish Loki, then we'll jump into the boat.
Whoa.
It's just Lone says happy belated Easter Loki and chat.
Oh, thank you. Happy Easter.
The finest chocolates.
Yo, Ned.
The Cadbury cream egg bullshit.
Dude, don't be hating on Cadbury cream eggs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why we got to hate on the Cadbury cream eggs, though? Why are we doing that? Why are we starting with the Cadbury hate? Why we got to hate on those? We got to hate on those, do we, guys?
Marvin says morning, Linda.
You bite into
Dad
it.
Life says salt water temps are only at 40.
Yeah, so back here, it's like 58 back here, but if I head out, it'll drop below 50 out there. I'm trying to look back here to see if any of them are seeking warm water back here. Seeking some of that warmer water.
Dirtitive says morning, brava.
Yo, Diff. Morning, bro.
Hunt Beer says Lindange.
Lindange. Oh, Lindange. All right, here we go. Right there. Get off the pylon.
Lindane FJ says you bite into it and it explodes.
The wind's trying to put it in the pylon.
Says hi, Diff.
I'm trying to flirt with these pylons.
Bring Loki some eels.
No eels. No eels.
Shayna 530 says I have to do 3 trainings today. Whose idea was that for a Monday?
Wait, who has 3 trainings?
Lindane FJ says thanks for shout
3 Damn, Shayna.
Says is this different? It's just Lone says once a year is too often for that Cadbury crap.
For real.
Last Hurrah Adventures says Cadbury caramel eggs are the best.
They are good. Yeah, I'm not on the hate of the Cadbury eggs. You just don't like the gooey stuff in your mouth. I understand. I understand. I get it. Ooh, that's a good cast. Get down. I'm gonna give you a second. Come on. Come on, you want that. You want that.
Dirtitive says morning Laura and Clab. Camper.
Dude, they're not there. They're not here.
Chestnut07 says, has anyone tried the Snickers new egg? Yum.
That would have got smacked. Snickers egg. No, I have not. Sounds delicious. So it's just a Snickers shaped like an egg? Ozzy eats Snickers upside down.
Regular TV says deferment I can spell. Hunt Beer says I'd like Cadbury's gooey caramel. Caramello for the win.
Yo, Vidya.
Marley says Joey Chestnut.
Joey Chestnut. Whoa. Who's Joey Chestnut? Who's that? Who's Joey Chestnut?
Shayna 530 says that Ozzy.
All right, we're gonna move over. We're gonna go over.
Chestnut07 says yes Snickers egg.
Let's work these docks.
Klabarbin says Marabou black licorice chocolate is good.
We working.
Laura Gale 13 says hello the hot dog eating champion.
We're working docks.
Ozzy Titan says he always using my jokes.
I know.
Hunt Beer says guy that likes wieners.
I'm using them back on you.
Yobby69 says need to go out toward the jetty.
I'm using them back on you though. Only on you though.
Game Time says got the battery issue figured out.
I did. I had a short.
Dirtitive says the Ozman Merning.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Ozzy Titan says yo Divster. Hunt Beer says yeah, 2 inches is definitely short.
That is pretty short. I'm throwing a 3-inch though. We're good, hon. I got 3 inches. I mean, I have 3 inches tied on. This is 3 inches. This is 3 inches. That's what I meant by that.
Klabarbin says Loki, let's catch a huge carp.
I'm trying. Ew. I'm gonna try and catch carp. Not ew. Like I wouldn't hold a carp or grab a carp or catch a carp, but not target.
Lindane FJ says so. A Loki.
Not my target. Yeah, one. Well, this is a Loki and a half, I guess. This is 3 inches. This one. All right. All right, we're going up front. We're going up front. I can steer better. Here we go. Boop.
Derb3R says surprised at this point we're not targeting anything with fins.
Yo, what?
Klabarbin
No.
says 1 Loki is 2 inches.
See, what is it they talk about the 4 stages of fishing?
Lindane FJ says it's code.
4 stages of fishing. First, you just want to catch a fish. Stage 2 is I want to catch a lot of fish. Stage 3 is I want to catch a specific fish. Stage 4 is I want to catch. Yeah, yo.
He says baggy butt pants.
Yo, baggy butt pants. And then.
Says Hunt Beer play to you Chloe Bratz blurb for 50 bits.
Yo, who did what? Who did what? Who was that? Who did that? Hunt, thank you, bro. Then stage 4 is I want to catch a specific fish a specific way, right? That's where I'm at. I'm at stage 4.
Cama Marley says Loki out here playing down Periscope.
Yep. Down Periscope? No. We're not going under. So I'm at the...
3R says we're in month 4. What's month stage 5?
Tell him, D, like you get to a point where you're like, I'm going to throw...
Says not a denial yet, Loki.
I'm going to throw clackety clackety, and that's what I'm doing. Oh, why don't you throw this thing or that thing? No, I'm throwing what I like.
Game Time says I think we're still on stage 1, boss.
Yo, I'm throwing the thing I like.
TD Carlos says stage 5 is get a spot lock.
Yeah, this is stage 5 now.
D Money Twitchin says facts.
Yeah.
Daryl _ 1978 says so you were saying you skipped the first 3 steps.
No, I could go put fish bites out and catch perch all day. Who wants to do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not fun. Or I could go put some cut menhaden out for blue cats. I don't want to do that. There's a lot of other things I could be doing. That's true. It's true. But I'm gonna throw paddle tails for striped bass in the shallows.
Deer _ Butch says good morning Loki. Good luck today.
Like a stubborn shit. Yo, thank you, Butch. Good morning, bro.
2020 36 would be nice just so we can say not skunked for the year.
See, but I don't care about that. I don't care. I like that. That does
Regular
bother
TV
me.
says, did you bring your chicken necks?
It bothers some people. Nah, some people get bothered about being skunked. I know that the way I fish, there's a high likelihood of skunk. It don't bother me though. It don't bother me at all. I know.
Marley says, what's for lunch? Derb3R says, you're used to it. Clubarbin says, stage 6 drop
Well,
the spot lock
it's
in
just-
the water by accidental.
It's kind of the nature of what I'm doing. Is there's a higher probability.
Bill 1 says, gotta steal the Menhaden from Omega. There aren't any more anywhere else.
I know, bro.
Dirtitif says, I'm always skunked. Packing the bowl now, actually.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not here to catch a fish. Y'all know this. It ain't a fish thing. Where you at, bro? You in there?
Clubarbin says, morning butch.
You in there? You in there? You in there? Come on, be in there.
Huntbeer says, stage 5 is just being happy to be out on the water fishing.
That's where I'm at. I'm at that stage right there, Hunt. Like if I catch a fish the way I like to fish, that's cool. Oh, I got it around the pylon. There.
Spark41 says, I'd like to see you on the moon floating trying to snag a alien.
Dude, this wind, you see what this wind is doing even with spot lock on? I tell you what, spot lock does not stop your boat from shifting around, that's for
Lindane
sure.
FJ says, maybe stage 6 could be just boating. Clubarbin says, let's go grab a soft shell crab sandwich.
Not today, guys. It's windy as shit. I don't know if you can tell how much it's blowing this 3,000 pound boat around, but it's windy out here. This is me back in the creek trying to hide from it. I'm trying to actually get out of the wind.
Dirtitif says, I couldn't believe you came out for real. It's white capped as shit out at the bridge.
Yeah, bro. It's when I'm staying tucked in though. I'm staying tucked in to, yeah. Even my wife was like, "You're going out today?" I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't seen chat in a while. I'm going out. I'll be safe. I'm not going anywhere crazy." She was worried about me. Got my PFD on. I'm staying back here. We're fine. I'm all tucked in, bro. I am going to head out a little bit. I'm going to head out into the road. Yeah, I'm going to head out there. That's
TD
not.
Carlos says, yeah, I have the it's too windy to go to the good spot.
Yeah, I'm going to go out there a little bit. We'll see how it goes. If I start feeling uncomfortable, we'll head back in, but yeah, we'll head out there. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Radler_TN says, hola jack off.
Yo, what up, Radler? Reach around. Don't forget, reach around. What is that? Someone's taking their condom off their boat. Yay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. So did you guys have a good Easter? I had a shit ton of ham, scallop potatoes, and what's the long broccoli called? The baby, come on, it's broccoli, but it's like the long stem kind. What's that called? What's that shit called? Y'all know.
Laura Gale 13 says broccolini.
Broccolini, thank you. Potatoes.
Carlos says, is shit ton a metric or imperial unit?
Yes, a shit ton.
Media Game Time says, just ate some leftover ham on some croissants.
Oh, that sounds so good. I didn't eat any breakfast this morning. I should have ate.
Chestnut07 says broccoli Rob.
Broccoli. No, it's broccolini. Broccolini. It's the long stem kind. The kind that's, yeah, trying to not look like broccoli.
Sparked41 says, I am still looking for my eggs.
Your egg? Oh, for your Easter egg? You didn't get an Easter egg? I didn't get one either. No Easter egg. No basket.
Ferd Gaming says, how long you been in the Navy?
I was in 4 years active.
Shayna 530 says I was gifted coconut cake and lemon sugar cookies.
And then I did
Your Tito
10
says
years
that's
active
asparagus.
reserves. So I was submarines on active duty for 4 years, and then I did 10 years amphibious Beachmasters. Yo, here we are.
Hunt Beer says it's trying to convince us that it's asparagus.
Oh, yo, we got bites over here. All right, so 14 total.
Laura Gale 13 says my hubby made us a roasted chicken with garlic roasted potatoes and homemade gravy.
We got bites over here. I'm getting stoked. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little excited.
Says, does Reserve Navy got payroll too? Shayna 530 says now that I know broccoli is fake, I don't mind not eating it.
Yeah, see, I didn't know, Lala, you didn't know it was man-made until yesterday. See, I'm running around educating. Lala was like, wait, what? Broccoli is a man-made hybrid ass, yeah, it is not a naturally growing plant. We created it. Selective breeding. We created broccoli.
TD Carlos says so are carrots.
Carrots? No way. Seriously? Carrots are... What about cauliflower?
Ali _James says all modern crops are man-made.
What about...
Shayna
No.
530 says we should uncreate it.
No, but
FJ
like...
says Lala here.
It's all man-made, but
Shayna
like...
530 says she was Linda.
It's not a
Nine Nice
naturally...
says you're not a natural growing plant.
Naturally growing plant, exactly. It's not a naturally growing, occurring, right? Where... I understand.
Nala 026 says hi from Australia, listening in while sleeping.
Yo!
Sorry, it's 1:14 a.m.
First time
Ye
chatter.
was going to say asparagus and Ye didn't know that about broccoli.
Hi, Nala.
D Money Twitchin says all of it as if it doesn't naturally reproduce seeds.
Yeah.
Baru Attack says literally all veg is human altered.
It's
Nine
human
Nice says
altered,
real bananas are extinct.
but broccoli is
Regular
literally
TV says,
like
here we go.
human created. Like it's a hybrid of a cabbage. Like we
Hunt Beer says
modify.
whoever created it must have the palate of an 82-year-old Englishman.
Hunt, yo, Hunt does not. Yo.
Other plants to get what we have today are selectively grown.
Yeah, Hunt. Yeah, so I'm all about that. I'm talking about there's a difference between genetically modified, as in like that shit didn't exist ever naturally, which is what broccoli is, and then there's, you know, our genetically enhanced apples, right? A natural apple does not taste like a Gala or a, you know, a Bosch pear is not something you can go in the woods and just find.
Zeb the man from Spokane says someone invented broccoli on pier.
Yeah, someone invented broccoli, exactly.
Zeb the man from Spokane says purpose.
Here we go. That's where he is, right there. Y'all ready? That's where he was. That's where I got my good bite. Let's see if he'll hit it again, or if that spooked him away. Let's see. Hit it, buddy. You want it. I'm doing nice and slow for you.
Nynyson says same thing with lures. All man-made.
Wait,
Zeb the man
same thing
from
with what?
Spokane says why is the question?
Lures, yeah. Wait, what? Here we go. Come on. Back there. Dude, the
Sniping
wind.
Barber _F says gotta love how the title assumes you'll catch any.
That fucking wind. Wait, the title doesn't assume that?
The Racat says good morning.
That title just says we're fishing. It didn't say anything about catching. It didn't say striper catching stream. Morning, Cat. It doesn't say striper catching stream. It says striper fishing. Fishing.
Sniping Barber _F says it says catch and release striper.
Catch and release, that's the season. It's catch and release. Yep, that's still true. That's still true. Catch and release
The Racat
fishing.
says why you lying?
Why you a lion? Catch and release fishing.
Sniping Barber _F says yeah, but to release one you'd have to catch one.
This is true. This is true. Or not, right? You know? By not catching it all, you've chosen to just release it.
Says the fish know it's you, so they won't hit.
Yeah, you just choose to release it without catching. That's the most humane thing, and you don't have to touch it or anything. It's great. I gotta throw it way over there.
Mundane FJ says the day is still young.
It is, exactly. Tell him, Linda. I'm gonna smoke one here in a second. You ready? You ready? Come on. I know you're in there. You just hit that pretty nicely. See, I was bullshitting with Chad. D knows what I'm talking about. Bullshitting with Chad.
It's just
Totally
Lil
missed
says,
a
"Hi,
bite.
Recat, can't wait to see you
Missed
catching
a
fish
fucking
again."
bite. Yakking
Zeb the
away.
man from Spokane says he releases before he even catches.
Exactly.
The Recat says it's a catch-22 and the release is the P corner.
I am going to
Eugenius
release in
says
that corner.
This is it. Get ready.
I am. This is it. You ready? Right over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one I wanted. Get down there. Here we go.
Media Game Time says, guys, I think he just snagged some brush.
No, it was a.
Lindane FJ says, I hope you catch some crabs. I saw someone catch somebody once and how to prepare and clean them and cook last night in Australia.
Oh, I can totally like. I'm the
Hunter
master
says,
of
"Hold
steaming
on. Are we
crabs.
technically okay to be fishing for stripers right now, though?
Yes, catch and release. Yep, catch and release only. Yep, they're not. You're allowed to target them. They got rid of that whole no targeting thing, which was stupid. It was a dumb law anyway. Like, what do you mean by no targeting? Prove I'm targeting. They finally realized that it was saying you can't target a species. You'd have to prove I'm not going after like reds or perch or something. You'd have to prove I could say I'm fishing paddle tails
Hunter
for
says,
blue
I
cat.
thought they extended it there. Catch and Craft says unenforceable law.
Yeah, it was an unenforceable law altogether. Exactly. So it's like you have to prove I'm targeting. Yes, one could clearly argue that every lure I have is good for catching a striped bass, but that doesn't mean I'm targeting them. They're also I could catch red drum with these.
It's just Lil says maybe the fish need music to bite.
Is that
Catch
what
and
it-
Craft says we're just washing lures.
Oh, here we go. That's where he's at. You ready? There we go. Zombie. Ready? Now we got him. Now we got him. Thank you for the zombie. Here we go. That's what they needed. I threw
Hunter
it.
says, and you've admitted in stream title. Sparked 41 says
I'm
I
catching
catch and release my wife.
No, see, all right, we're confusing things. It isn't the no targeting thing. They finally decided to quit doing that shit. Like, it was a dumb law they couldn't enforce, so they stopped doing it. Thank you for the zombie. Yeah, you're allowed to. There's no such thing as the no targeting thing anymore. They got rid of it this year. They even expanded it. They got rid of we had like a little. We still have the closure for a month. We have a 1 month closure. July is a no striper fishing, but even then, yo.
Bushcutter
Bushcutter, thank you.
1234 just trained 100 bits on us.
Thank you, Bushcutter.
Thank you, Bushcutter 1234, for the fish gods.
There we go.
May they bless you with fish.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Bushcutter. All right, that's where he's at. You ready? Get down there. And here we go. This is for Bushcutter. Come on. Get him. I feel like I might want to put
Kindle
in.
Hill 1 says I only target manatees when I cast a whole head of cabbage out.
Whoa.
Lindane FJ says, is that guy's voice the British guy that says it like Lindange?
Lindange. 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 All right, here we go. Right over there.
Lindane FJ says lol.
Lindange says lol. Who said lol? Lindange said lol. Here we go. Hit it, bro. Hit it. I'll let it sit. Is it sinking still? It ain't sinking. Come on, bro. I can't do it any slower without dragging it on the bottom, you fuckers. Come on. All right, I'm gonna go in between those pylons. We might get snagged, but you gotta risk it. You gotta risk it. You gotta risk it.
Shoe Studio just trained 300 bits on us.
Yo!
Thank you,
Shoe Studio.
Shoe Studio.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you for your service. Cheers.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 6 years from retiring, and got out in 2006. Got married, started working for NASA. Everything was just too much, and they were activating a lot of people. So there's a lot of worry in the house. It was not good. Son was born in 08.
Hunt Beer says, why would you not toss a lighter lure then?
Wait, toss a lighter one. Oh, to keep it from getting down there? No, I wanted to get down. I'm trying to get down into like 8 feet over here. So I got, it's only a half ounce.
33TH3 Robot says Loki.
I got a half ounce.
Morning, dude.
Robots!
Element says it's
What up,
fine.
dude? I'm focused up, bro. You'd be proud of me. I'm focused up today. We're game on today. We're getting a striper out of here. What'd I miss? Oh, Stream Elements. Shut it, Stream Elements. It's not fine. It's not fine.
Chestnut07 says, were you able to buy back your government credit with NASA?
I was. I got the active. Your reserve time, they don't give a crap about that. But as far as my retirement goes, yeah, I got my
PM_me_your_nachos says, hey dickhead.
Did I get on that pylon? Oh my fucking god, I did.
Here says, but you having to reel so fast to keep it off the bottom. Would lighter not help slow reel speed?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm throwing a half ounce. I mean, I guess I could go to like a 3/8, but yeah. This is probably
Dirt 3R says paddle tail down 6,520.
yeah. It's on that pylon. Do you see it? Get off there. It's on the top of it. Let's go over there. Let's go over there and see if we can get it.
Hunt Beer says go metric.
Let's see if we can go get it.
Media Game Time says OMG he actually caught something. Radler_TN says here we go. Derb 3R says yay we ain't got many.
Let's go over there. Let's go over there and get it.
Zed the man from Spokane says Loki caught something. Dirtitif says nachos murning broda to chip. The Racat says I gotta reel faster to avoid the pylons. Hunt Beer says got wood.
I got a pylon fish. It's so hard,
_me_your_nachos says howdy howdy diff. FR33TH3 Robot says eat it. Derb 3R says first bend in that rod this year. Kindle Hill 1 says one pylon.
No, it's not. I've caught plenty of rocks already. It's not the first bend. Here we go.
Media Game Time says that Reaper protecting you from the wind. Debbie CSM says hi Loki and everyone.
Hi, Debbie. Good morning. Let's see. Can I get over there? I can get over there.
Lindane FJ says hi Debbie. Daily Dale says they say pylons are rare to catch hee. Debbie CSM says hi Linda.
That sucker's on there. Oh man, come on. All right, we're going up front. We're going up front. You all ready? We'll go up here and get it. You all ready to go up here and get it? Let's go get it. I could just break it off. I could, but I'm not. Let's go get it. Come on, Phil. We're going over here.
Kindle Hill 1 says Lindange FJ.
Lindange.
Says any chance your son will be coming out on the boat soon. Would really like to see a fish. Dirtitif says did it. Hunt Beer says hope a fishing Karen comes out of the house screaming.
I know.
The Racat says that's his favorite lure to wash. Jacket Florida says with the mobility you have I would hope not.
Here we go. Go over here a little bit. A little bit. It's right there, dude. It's so funny. It's like on the top of the pylon. Bro, that is hooked in there good. Should I try to go all the way up there to it? Yeah. Here we go.
Derb 3R says is that classed as criminal damage if the owner comes out.
We're risking it for the biscuit, guys. We're going over here. Come on. Give me that back. slowly. There's a lot of faith and spot lock going on here. There we go. There we go.
Sniping Barber _F says out to catch dogs today.
Yep, caught one. Mark it, count it.
Media Game Time says proud of you.
Got it, thank you. Caught one.
The Ricat says game on.
There we go.
Debbie CSM says yay.
Yeah.
Sheila 530 says beep boop.
We got it back. Beep boop, beep boop. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Derb 3R says did not land, it don't count.
Look at his face.
Sparked 41 says he miss.
Look at his face. Do you see his face?
Hunt Beer says Spotlock just paid you back too.
Exactly,
Tony
bro.
Carlos says he needs a cap like yours.
Spotlock's going to pay for itself in paddle tails.
The Ricat says he can grow a mustache more than you.
He can.
Dale says he's so happy.
My mustache is all like patchy
Mundane
and...
FJ says Phil is Spotlock's name.
Phil. Phil McCracken. This is Phil. See his face?
Dirtitive says Phil better stop looking at me like that.
That's Phil. All right, I really got to pee. Yep, we're gonna have to do a pee break. So I have to keep holding it. I should have peed before we came out.
Debbie CSM says oh.
All right, here we go, hold on. I'm gonna go a little bit this way. A little bit away from these houses, just a little. Because I'm gonna be in that corner over here on this
Hunter
side.
says he looks like a Jose. Needs a little sombrero.
Needs like a little something. I don't want to block his GPS signal.
The Ricat
So
says catch pylon, release piss.
catch. Yo, you're right. All right.
Lord _of_Llamas says morning y'all.
Yo, morning. All right, Spotlock, keep us right here. We're gonna take care of business real quick.
Lindane FJ says he lost his wallet in El Segundo. Lindane FJ says please mute Mike.
You can mute your stream. I don't have to mute the mic. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Ah, good job, Phil, holding it still. All right.
Spark 41 says lucky a fish doesn't grab it.
There we go. Yeah. All right, we're back. We're back. Dude, the wind.
The cat says I don't hear anything, so it must be code.
Oh, so I pee kind of like on the wall, and then it flows down into the deck drain. Yeah, I got.
Lindane FJ says it is code.
It's cold. It's actually warming up. Starting to warm up a bit. So that's good. Supposed to get high of 60 today, I think. Can someone exclamation point weather?
Kendall Hill 1 says Phil doesn't hold it down. Phil holds it still.
Hold it. Hold. There's where I want it. Boom. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? That's the one. Y'all ready? Here we go. Come on, you gonna eat that. You have got to eat that.
Lindane FJ says 46 is chilly.
It is chilly, especially, and then always on the water, you can subtract a couple. Yeah, water, wind off the water does some different,
Daily Dale says watch out for flying birds. They might think it's a meal deal, haha.
for real. All right, here we go. I'm throwing it right back over to that pylon that I just got it stuck on. Because I don't learn my lesson.
Lord _of_Llamas says do lakes freeze over completely in MA? Chestnut 07
Dude,
says at Loki you can always ice
The
fish
lakes
in the 20s
will.
heat.
I'm in the, I'm off the Chesapeake
Lindane
Bay.
FJ says oh you say water not wooder.
Water. I don't say no. I don't say water. I say water. They didn't get me on that one. A lot of Eastern Shore Marylanders will say water though. My mom said water. And washer. She'd say water, and she'd say washer. And every car was a female.
Sniping Barber _F says Wada.
Yeah, and
Sheena 530 says Hode.
And you had, I do say code. I do get code, but and I fold my
Crazy
clothes.
Cat Lady 02 says my daughter's boyfriend says Wooder.
Water, yep. And every car is a female, so you got to put some gas in.
Say code hide Fode.
She got new tires on her. Got to put some gas in her. She was a good car. She runs good.
Lindane FJ says every cat is a girl and every dog is a boy.
Yep. You a good boy.
Says how's the fish biting today?
I got a good bite over here. I haven't got any fish on yet, but I was getting some bites over here. I'm gonna throw it back over there. I had a good smack over here.
Daryl _1978 says she was a good one.
She was a good one. She was a good one. She's a good girl. I drove her to the ground. She don't know me.
Florida says yeah, all vehicles are female, so you care for them like a lady, but the way some do maintenance is worrying.
Whoa. Whoa. Get underneath and change her oil. Whoa. Boom. That's where they're at, D. You ready? Come on.
Lindane FJ says claps excitedly, do more voices.
I know you're right there. Come on.
Hunt Beer says I said, Warder, until I was about 10 or 11.
Water.
Forced myself
Water.
to change it.
Yeah, down in Tennessee, I bet y'all get some.
What are you throwing?
I am throwing a 3-inch paddle tail by Z-Man called Opening Night on a GI jig head. That's where you're at. Come on.
Come on, fishy, come
Yeah.
on.
All right,
Fishy, come
now
on.
we're gonna get it.
Fishy, come on. Fishy, this chicken.
For real.
Fucking big.
Tell him, kid. Tell him, kid. Speak your mind, kid. That kid was raised right there. That kid was raised right. Come on. All right, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. All right, one more cast and then we move. I'm actually gonna run a bigger one through there a couple times. Not one cast. I'm gonna throw about 5 more over here through with I'm throwing chartreuse in there a few times. Can't lose with that chartreuse. That's where I want it. Here we go.
Dirtitive says this is it.
This is the one. They wanted chartreuse the whole time, didn't they?
Lindane FJ says would there be a better chance in a smaller body of water?
Yo,
or
thank you
it's
for the
not as
follow.
fun?
Would there be a better chance in a smaller body of water? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Depends on the body of water. There can be a small body of water with.
Florida says we're millions of miles from Earth inside a giant white face. What's impossible? Lindane FJ says to catch fish.
I understand your question. I think you're making a correlation. Like if it's smaller, it could also have no fish in it, or it could have a shit ton of fish in it. Like it does, yeah. Right? Could be. Is it a stocked pond? Yeah, there's a lot of variables that have not much to do with the size of it. I mean, bigger bodies of water tend to hold bigger fish, but a small pond can have no fish in it or thousands of fish in it. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Lindane FJ says okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Super Scott says Loki the pond expert.
I used to freshwater fish. I used to. I used to go after sunnies and bluegills and largemouth, and
Hunt Beer says a single fish in a barrel is easier than a single fish in the Pacific.
this is true if that single fish is in that barrel. But I'm not saying if you go to a small pond you're going to crush them, because there might not be anything in there.
Florida says the tongue can paint what the eyes can't see.
Yeah, there could be no fish in that little pond. Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Here we go. I am flirting with these pylons, though.
Lindane FJ says are a big fish in a little pond lol.
Big fish in a little pond. Feel like a big fish in a little... Wait, what am I thinking about? What did he say in The Crow, the movie? I feel like
Lord underscore of underscore
little fish on a big
says,
hook.
Love seeing those turkey vultures riding the thermals.
Dude, there's some turkey loving going on in my backyard in the mornings nowadays. There's some serious turkey pern going on in my yard.
The Racat says fat guy in a little coat.
Fat guy, that's Tommy Boy. I'm talking about The Crow. Come on.
Lindane FJ says great movie.
Yeah. Feel like a little worm on a big hook. All right, last cast over here, and then we'll move.
Catch and Craft says quit playing with her dingy.
This is it. This is it. You ready? This is the one right there. Get it. If you wonder why I do like a weird overhand cast like this way, it's because my tower is right here and I'm trying not to hook it. Mm-hmm.
None underscore Yavi 69 says it's not the one because you still haven't cast like your post.
Wait, what?
Catch and Craft says it's a shame you didn't
It's
cast
not
with your
because
other
you still
arm.
haven't cast.
Would work so much better.
Wait, what? It's a shame you didn't cast with your arm. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. All right. One over here. That's deeper over there. I gotta let that sit. I'll run it through the water column. Get down. All right.
XXUNR3ALXX says I could get a good luck at AT bone steak by sticking my head up a bull's ass, but I'd rather take the butcher's word for it.
There's some Tommy
Hunt Beer
Boy.
says you're gonna have a bunch of little turkeys running around in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, dude, they were, there was one female
Catch and
turkey.
Craft says, did you get any crabs with your traps last stream?
Nah, it's a little
I had
too,
to duck out.
it's a little too cold. It's a little too cold. I'm gonna head back out in like mid-May probably. Because the traps I have only have 10 foot of line. They're mainly good for trapping in shallow water. So I gotta wait till, when I start seeing the other crabbers out here that know their shit, that's when I'll bring mine out. When I see like the guys that do it every year out here, that'll be my indication that it's time. So I assume that'll happen about mid-May.
Jacket Florida says give a man a fish and he will eat for a day. Teach him how to fish, and he will sit in a boat and drink beer all day.
Yes.
George Carlin.
There it is. That's facts right there. That is facts. I haven't given up on this dock area over here. That one bite got me all like thinking they're up in here. So let me try a few more here, and then we'll move along.
Lindane FJ says love Carlin.
We'll move along. I just want to make sure. I got to put this to bed. I don't want to think I left the fish to go find fish. If I didn't get any bites over here already, I would have left already. Come on. Right there. Come on. You want it. You want it. Not marking anything over here.
Hunt Beer says I think the nest where they breed.
Here we go. Here, fishy, fishy. No.
Hunt Beer says your yard seems perfect for them.
It is, yeah. They hang out, so there's power lines back there. I got all kinds of deer, fox, turkeys, all kinds of crazy shit back there. A lot of brappers. Diff, if you ever come over, you got to bring your dirt bike, bro. I live right on the power lines. You know what I'm talking about. Crazy trails. That's all I hear, like on a beautiful Saturday or Sunday, is
Vegeta says, bro, don't cheese me with a good time.
no, that's all I hear back there behind my house,
Cat
bro.
says I got a dirt bike.
Yo, that's all I hear behind my house on a
Cat
beautiful.
says 80cc.
Yo, all I hear
Cat
is
says LMAO.
yeah, all day, all day.
Lord_of_llamas says sounds like such a bad boy line.
2
I
strokes
live
and
by the power lines. Lol.
yeah.
Cheetah says I'll bring both and we can go bang bars.
There you go. I'm too old for dirt
Hunt Beer
biking
says
now.
I didn't know what you meant.
My
I
dirt
do
bike
now.
days are over. I've had back surgery. I should stay off a dirt bike. All day. All day. If we do
Shayna 530 says too old.
if we do
Bring back Loki.
if we do
Never forget.
yeah, if we do
FJ says that's too bad. That would be a fun stream.
that would be. We can still watch Diff ride. He'll shred. I'll stand out in the yard, make crabs and drink beer, and we'll watch Diff fucking shred. Yeah?
The Racat says you already had her midlife crisis.
Right? Yeah.
Lindane FJ says let's do it.
Yeah. I lived
Shayna
a
530 says maybe Lala will get her water motorcycle going.
there you dude,
Cat says
burn
I'm
that.
working on my midlife
No,
crisis.
F that
Jacket Florida
fucking
says
wave
nice
runner.
course for them here. Tucked away surprise for mountain and dirt bikes.
Fuck that wave runner.
Doctor said artificial disc will outlive me. I'm gonna test it when I can go outside properly again.
Wait, what's this?
Hunt Beer says we can jump stacked crab pots. Shayna
There we go.
30 says carrot.
There we go. Jumping crab pots. I like it. Right there. All right. That's the last guy.
Yabi69 says Loki know why you can't catch fish. You have a banana on the boat.
No, no
Dirtina
banana.
says I want to take everyone out to the track this year. It's a vibe for sure.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Which one are you about? Quasco? Where are you going? Where are you going? Quasco? Where are we going? Where are we going? Like, damn, Loki's dropping a Quasco on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, he is. There's where you're at, right there.
Vidya Game Time says I miss riding dirt bikes. Been like 15 years since I've rode
Yeah,
one.
I haven't been on a dirt bike in
Cheetah
forever.
says I go to Easton MX, they have 3 tracks.
Okay. Easton. Man, Diff is right down the road, guys. He is right down the road. The only one closer to me than him is Tart. Tart is closer. Get out there. That's where they're at, guys.
Yabi69 says Diff bring eels.
No, you actually can't use eels during catch and release, though. Can't use eels yet. Not allowed to use eels right now. Check me on that one, Diff. I don't think you're allowed to use them right now, right? Eels? Not during catch and release. I don't think you can use eels.
Vidya Game Time says there's a park with 120 miles of trails that I've been thinking about going to and renting a bike.
There you go.
Listen,
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Lindange. Lindange. These people in these houses are like, there's a guy like standing on his boat by my dock screaming Lynn Dange, and we don't know what he's fucking saying. We fear for our child. Yeah, get down.
Shayna 530 says, hey weirdo on the boat, quit yelling.
Quit yelling Lynn
Sniping
Dange.
Barber _F says, Phil be dock locking today.
Yeah. Are we what? Dock locking. Whoa. Yeah, Phil's gonna off my boat. Is that work? Is that work? There's work. Good morning, Woo.
My little pony,
Yo, no.
my little pony.
Yo. Thank you for the follow.
My little pony.
Just like that. Thank you for the follow. What up, Woot? We're throwing around the docks right now, bro. It's a little windy out there. So actually, it seems like it's calming down.
Lindane FJ says, thanks for the laughs.
We're about to.
Cat says, what is friendship all about?
We're about to
Fun
take a
underscore
ride.
Yabi 69 says, hey Loki, that Karen dude hasn't been at the dock for a while.
Wait. That Karen dude hasn't been at the dock.
Bruh.
Oh no, he's not, because it's not really season yet. He'll be out there whining about where people are parking, I'm sure. Give him some time. Oh, that's
Jacket Florida says,
Pylon.
for Florida, it is legal to use eels as bait, though commercial harvest requires permits.
for
Anglers
Florida.
must adhere to a 25 eel daily bag limit and a 9-inch minimum size for
Yeah.
American eels.
So
CJC Wood 81 says, carrot.
for us, it's seasonal. Like the striped bass regulations, if you do exclamation point regs, striped bass you have to read like a fucking 2-page book to figure out whether or not you're catching them right. Like there's time limits, bait limits, trolling. There's a lot of fucking rules. Like, and they all like have like 1 month it does this, and then the next month it's not, and it's a lot to keep track of. So yeah, exclamation point regs, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's kind of wild. And then on that regs page, you have to click on the striped bass link, and then it takes you to the crazy table that describes how you're allowed to catch striped bass out here.
Shayna 530 says, sounds boring.
It's pretty boring, right? Or you can just pull up your fish rules app, but then that actually still takes you, because it's so much. It's
Star says fishing is supposed to be relaxing, not stressful with rules.
yeah, lots of rules. Well, without the rules, we wouldn't have any of the fish at all, I guess. So it's fine.
Jacket Florida says, the legality gets harder to sort through. Yes.
Yes, and
I'm
you
usually
sometimes
chasing FWC regs and officers with questions.
yeah,
My
sometimes you
passion
don't
has
even know, am I
effectively been made
legit?
illegal because of vagrancy in city's law.
Yeah, am I even
Calamari
legit?
says, have you made any interesting dinners lately, Loki? Sniping
Interesting
Barber
dinners?
_F says, no eels.
No
Except
interesting
Loki.
ones.
He
I've
doesn't
been
catch shit
slacking
anyway.
on cooking. My wife's been cooking mostly lately. I've been slacking on the cooking. Yeah, it's been a bit. Here we go.
None _Yabi 69 says they need to set stricter rules for Omega.
Yeah, that's where the rules need to be. Exactly. Quit taking all the bait. We got no bait out here, so the fish don't come in here. All right, we're gonna move.
No Manatech MX says, what bait are you using?
I'm using a
CJC Route 81 says, hi Loki and chat.
4-inch paddle tail, Z-Man paddle tail. I'm gonna move us up to up here to another place.
Spark 41 says, have a couple of beers Saturday. TD Carlos says,
There you go.
Our Black Sea bass have to be 16.5 to keep. You can keep 13.
We can keep 13. Yep.
Lord _of _llamas says these houses are fucking crazy.
Oh, dude, this is crazy money over here. Crazy money over here. All right, here we go. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go hit that point right up there. I'm just gonna use the trolling motor to get there. Instead of even firing up the motor, I'll just take us, and that way we can fish this edge over here. We can fish these
TD Carlos says all these rich people working at NASA.
No,
Star says except for the Minecraft house.
that ain't no
Lindane FJ says kill switch or not for that.
that ain't government money over there. Government employees can't buy that shit over there, guys. Not this guy. These are the guys that bribe the government over here. The one that works for the government's on the boat.
Lord _ Llamas says that's all defense contracts law.
Yeah, that's some Beltway bandit money over there.
TD Carlos says I need that job.
Yeah. Selling to the government? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Cama Marley says but with bandit. Lol.
Beltway bandits. That's what they call them. These defense contractors and all these service contractors for the government. They need to bring all of it back in-house. Like, we don't do any of our administrative stuff anymore. We just contract it all out.
CJC Woot 81 says get me in there.
Get me in there. Yeah, I'm trying. All right, here we go. I like where this is going. Here we go. Get over there. Come on, Phil.
Lord _ Llamas says bring it back in house like the Manhattan Project.
Exactly.
Ha ha ha. Lindane FJ says or me get me in there.
Get me in there.
TD Carlos says I assume the motor recharges the battery.
No, I just got a huge overkill battery. So no, it doesn't charge.
69 says
My motor does not charge my trolling motor battery, but the trolling motor battery is a 200 amp hour battery, so I can be out here a long ass time. I think I figured out like 12 to 14 hours, which ain't ever gonna happen. I went with overkill. Better to have it and not need it than...
Lindane FJ says none you need commas.
Here we go. Here we go. It's better to have more power than you need on board than...
Lindane FJ says
Who's that guy yelling at? Some yelling over here. Oh, he's yelling at his dog. His dog's in his neighbor's yard. He's not behaving.
Lindane FJ says commas. None _ Yabi 69 says
Yo,
the Fool says I hate spending money smartly, so instead of paying higher taxes, let's pay the private sector's profit markups.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Says any sharks in those waters.
And then they'll be like, oh, but government employees are lazy.
No,
It's like, no, we're not. Y'all just making these contractors rich.
None _ Yabi 69 says Oh yes, more.
You guys ain't right.
Toddy 69 says our base season just opened. It's been catch and release and our catch size has to be 16.5 inches.
16? But wait, if it's catch and release. Wait.
Barber _ F says lol nunya.
Hold up, that confused me. Bass season just opened. It's been catch and release, and our catch has to be 16 to keep. Yeah, okay. So catch and release is over for you guys. We're still in catch and release here. Get over there. Ooh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. I like that. I love throwing with the wind at my back. Throw it like 200 yards. Throw a football over those mountains.
CJC Woot 81 says bass bass.
Come on.
Lindane FJ says I created a movement.
Here we go. Come on. All right, we're going to the back because I want to fish kind of towards this guy's little.
The Fool says it's all about that bass.
All right, here
No
we go.
crappie.
Y'all ready? I'm gonna try to throw up in that right there.
CJC Woot 81 says how was y'all's Easter Loki?
I'm switching. It was chill, dude. Yeah, we had some ham, potatoes, broccoli, and I sat back and chilled. Yeah, it was I hung out with Lala.
CJC Woot 81 says awesome.
There we go. How about you, bro? All right, right along. Right along.
Lindane FJ says me too lala.
Here you go. The only thing I don't like about this reel is if you turn the handle, it won't flip the bail. So if you try to like cut it short, like your lure gets caught in the wind and you want to quickly like, yo.
None_Yabi69 says that's a nice little current right in front of your feet.
Yeah. If you want to cut it short, you got to like do it, be ready to do it with your hand. I'm known to like cut it short just by turning the handle real quick.
CJC Woot 81 says nothing fancy this Easter. I worked and got paid double time all day long.
There you go. There you go. Thank you for your service. Double time. All right. Let's bring this. I'm bringing it in fast because I'm not really running it. Hold on. That wasn't me running it that fast. I was just bringing it in.
Catch and Craft says ain't nobody stops line feeding out by turning the handle.
I do. I'm that guy. I stop it. I stop it. I stop it by like quick click. If I see it's going to go too far, the wind catches it and it's going to throw it onto the dock, I'll just turn the handle real quick. Because you barely got to turn it and it'll close it.
None_Yabi69 says my Spinfisher 8500 I have to flip the bail manually. It doesn't do it with the handle.
Yeah, that's the same with this guy. All my other ones, my Daiwas, they all flip it when I turn it. This one does not. And I've got a bad habit. It is a bad habit. I'm acknowledging it's a bad habit. But I got in the habit of just turning the handle to flip the bail as like a standard practice. So now I have to remember.
Catch and Craft says I'm not even sure if my reels do that or not.
Yeah, I've been doing
I
it.
keep my hand on the spool to stop it if I need.
I've been doing it for years, bro. It's a terrible habit. It's a terrible habit. But once you start doing it, it's hard to break. It's like it's a lazy habit.
Pat the Fool says use the Jacob Wheeler finger gun stop.
Yeah, now I'm just doing, I'm just
Catch
grabbing
and
it.
Craft says almost as bad of a habit as casting with your offhand.
Right?
I know a guy who does that.
You know one. I'm one of them. I'm right here. I do it. Come on. Y'all are over there. I'll run it nice and slow for you. Give you a shot. I don't even know what the ratio is on this reel. I assume this is going slow. But I don't know what the gear ratio is on this thing. What's the gear ratio on this thing? I have no fucking idea. Moving up. Moving up. Ah, you're taking the compass. Greg, are you here? I have a question. I have questions, Greg.
Catch and Craft says don't see regular.
Nah. Okay, thank you. It's about how the compass on the trolling motor reads.
Smitty 199,191 says morning Loki and all here in the boat.
Yo, good morning.
Looks cold there today.
Hey, Smitty. It's a little chilly. It's warming up though. So I think it's in the 50s right now. Feels a little cooler on the water. Can someone exclamation point weather for me? I don't even know. I don't even know. Feels pretty though.
Dirtitive says Greg said he had better things to do or something and then stormed out.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It happens. It happens. Where are you going, bro? That way. That way, bro. Where are you going, Phil? We're going this way.
Smitty 199,191 says had my injection in my hip joint Friday morning and have had no relief at all.
No,
Just
dude,
a
I'm
lot of
sorry.
pain where she put the cause she had hit the hip bone. So now sitting is a whole new world of pain.
Dude, I'm sorry, Smitty. That sucks, bro.
Catch and Craft says how long since you've dug out your anchor Loki? Isn't it
I-
glorious? Old Biker
I know, dude. This is
1971 says Loki's
absolute,
nickname
bro.
is 007.
It is glorious,
Zero
bro.
fish, 0 bites, 7 hours.
Just moving around, like not pulling an anchor and then putting it right back down, like leaving it on the deck just to drop it again.
CJC Wood 81 says hi Smitty.
Yo, this is beyond glorious. Like, I'm tickled. I am tickled.
Old Biker 1971 says shame he missed it.
Oh,
Smitty
sorry.
199,191 says there's dust on the anchor now.
Exactly.
Dirtitive says woot.
That anchor,
Afternoon glow.
that anchor's getting moldy in there. It's just sitting in the anchor locker getting moldy. Look at all these beautiful sailboats, guys. Look at them. So pretty. Aren't they pretty? I got to move the remote to the other pocket because it's
Old
getting...
Biker 1971 says which one is yours?
Yeah.
CJC
None.
81 says diff.
None.
Catch and Craft says prettier dog than in my trolling lane.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stay out of here. Yeah, go park over there. Get your shit into your slip. We have a lot of that in Annapolis where they're just right in the, like they're all out in the middle of the channel. That's where I want it. Oh, dude, that should be good. I couldn't have put that any better. That's where I want it.
Old Biker 1971 says I had to laugh at a commercial I heard on the radio today. They were describing an old house, but the way they worded it got me. They said, built in the 1900s.
Built in night. Wait. Oh, because it could have been 1999. That's not old. My house is older than that. Here we go. Yeah, my house was built in the 1900s. That is crazy. Born.
Boxy WTF says you.
Yo, Boxy. What up, dude? How you doing, man?
CJC Wood 81 says we gonna 1v1 each other later at my place Loki if you feel froggy after your stream and want to throw your hat in the ring lol.
Wait, what are we 1v1 on what? What are we 1v1ing on? What are we 1v1 and doing what? 1v1 what?
Aussie Titan says son-in-law sent me a photo of a 6.5 pounds bass he caught yesterday in VA. I
Nice.
blocked him. Dirty says Bass Cause
Blocked.
Annapolis is a bunch of snob noses with sweaters tied around their necks, gator loafers and a sailboat lol.
Exactly. This is where they all are, right here.
WTF says just got back from practice and now get to watch the goat.
Actually, so this
CJC Woot 81 says I'm getting minnows.
this gentleman lives on his boat right here. This one right here, this green one. This one
Old
right
Biker 1971 says we had a new house built back in 1986 and stayed there until we had another new house built in 2021, which is where we are now.
here. Nice.
CJC Woot 81 says lol Aussie.
Ban him, Ozzy. Show off. No one likes to show off, guys. There's no need to show off. You don't need to be showing off. That's not cool. And he knows you haven't really been out fishing much, so that's fucked up. You haven't been out yet. He's like showing off. Fuck that. Ban him. Ban him. All right. You know-
Aussie Titan says same lure he pulled 8 pounds 2 years ago. Jointed Rapala.
Jointed? Yeah. I have a couple jointed jerk baits, but I don't really, I use them for trolling sometimes. I don't really throw them though. I don't throw them. Here's where he's going to be, guys, right here.
Hey, dickhead.
Yeah,
How you doing, dickhead?
that's a little wakey. I'll let you, yeah, that's a legit one. Yeah, y'all can. He's actually not waking that much. Oh, there it is.
Dirtitive says oh we know you don't.
Dual 300s. It's a nice boat. It's a nice boat.
Old Biker 1971 says I'll be getting my fishing license today or tomorrow and so will my mom.
Very
Love
cool.
fishing.
Let's
I
go.
already have our gear in my truck ready to go.
There you go, old biker. I love it. Where are you going fishing? Where are you going? I'm asking old biker because he's close.
Catch and Craft says get him.
Get him.
M_right 19 says paddle tail washing stream.
Yes, you got it. You came to the right place. This is it. Right here.
Old Biker 1971 says no idea yet. Probably the Wicamico boat ramp.
Wakamka. Yeah. Over there by Brew River, bro. Right
Old Biker 1971 says maybe hit Chrisfield.
there, dude. Chrisfield, you can do
Old
some
Biker
great.
1971 says or Pocomoke.
There you go. You'd have better luck there. The Wakamiko is all marshed up and gross, especially right there by the boat ramp. It's all muddy water over there now. Unless you're catfishing. Great place for catfish.
M_right 19 says Loki, have you been following the Artemis launch?
Oh,
Biker
so yes.
1971 says catfish is my target.
So someone
Favorite
was-
fish to eat.
So someone was asking me that earlier, and I totally got distracted by something else. That happens. No, I saw they had their successful launch and that the exploration upper stage is working. So I disengaged for a while. Like, dude, internal emails about it just don't stop. I got to the point where I was just deleting them without even reading them. Like, I get it.
TV Carlos says we need this voice activated. Hey Phil, move 20 yards north.
Yeah, that would be great. See, like I'm not spoiled enough right now with this remote. So yeah, I get enough internal correspondence about it where like the last thing I want to do is like read the news about it. It's like all we're talking about, and I'm like, I know, I'm such a downer about it. It's like, oh, somebody doesn't want to hear about it anymore, and I really don't. I'm more of a science mission directorate type than a human exploration type. I like the science stuff we do. It'd be weird to hear me say this, I think. I'm not a big fan of human exploration as far as it's called.
Regular TV says fresh and clean out the shower. My senses were tingling that you were thinking about me.
Yo,
Marley
we
says,
were.
"Banana fish."
We were.
Biker 1971 says every time I go to Fat Boys, or One Fish Two Fish, or Sage Diner, or Texas Roadhouse, I get catfish.
You get catfish? Catfish is good. It's pretty good. Blue cat is really good. I'm scouting. I'm scouting.
Sparked 41 says we need to get a party of people to go
Why
fishing
did that
with
do
you for
that?
the day.
You should go that way, Phil. We should go what? We need to get a party of people to go fishing with you. Oh, that'd be sweet. All right.
Regular TV says you get it figured out.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out when you hit left, right, does that mean left, right based on it understanding the alignment of the boat, or is it left, right in reference to where the trolling motor is currently facing? And I think I got it figured out. It knows which way the boat's pointing. I think. You know what I mean? You feeling me, Greg? That's what I was trying to figure out. Is it left, right?
None_Yavi69 says, can you catch something already?
No. Yeah, so that was what I was going to ask you. Like, is it when I go left, right, does that mean if I'm
TD Carlos says Greg's feeling you. Who hasn't he felt?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because it felt like, even though I was already going that way, if I hit left,
Catching
right.
Craft says, I think it's up, down, left, right, B.
BA, BA,
B,
BA,
A,
BA, BA,
start.
up, down, BA, 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 and then you hit C once. And then it changes your hotkeys. All right, this is the one. You ready? This is the one. You ready? You all ready? All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Catching Craft says Konami code for unlimited trolling power.
Is that what? Oh, and that'll just make it take off like 80 miles an hour? Love it. Damn, that dude's flying.
GA Dog 2015 says Sup Loki from 86 degrees Orlando at Epcot.
Yo, show off. 86 degrees. Dude, actually, you can have that. 86? Yeah. I want some of that 76, bro. I want some of that 76, not 86. You can have the 86. Wind's blowing that way.
GA Dog 2015 says it's hot and muggy.
It is hot.
Marley says
And
67.
that's some swamp
Marvin
ass.
says not 69.
That's swamp ass. I don't want.
Old Biker 1971 says 55 here in Princess Anne.
See, that's fine. 55, yeah. 55 in Princess Anne. It's about that here. It's starting to warm up finally.
GA Dog 2015 says sitting in line to ride at Epcot. M_Right19 says Loki, what is the water temp?
Water temp right here is 60. 60. It was like 58. Now it's 60 right here. It's kind of weird.
Clebarbin says you need more snow.
More snow? No, I'm done with that shit. Dude, it can't.
TD Carlos says wow, 60, fish should be around.
I know. They should be here, right? They should be in here.
GA Dog 2015 says some Kendall. GA Dog 2015 says sup. M_Right19 says how is the water temp warmer than the temp?
I know, right?
Old Biker 1971 says the fish are there. They want live bait though.
No, they don't. They don't want that shit. Yuck. 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 They're not getting it. They're not getting it from me. Get down there. You getting down there? Get down there. You down there? You're down there. Here we go.
Old Biker 1971 says you should try using some corn.
Some corn? Or some porn? What? Try using some. Oh, corn. Corn.
Marvin says put your toes in the water for bait.
Striped bass don't eat corn. They don't eat corn. I'm going way back there. Way back there. Let's see how far back we can get back there.
Old Biker 1971 says they might like corn too. Never know.
They don't want corn. I ain't throwing corn. You can't swim corn. This dude's flying in here. He better slow it down. Slow it down. Drop that bow, boy.
Sniping Barber _F says turkey corn.
Drop that bow, boy. There you go. Coming in
Old
hot.
Biker 1971 says I said corn this time.
Drop
C-O-R-N.
corn. Nah. All right. Now, it's funny you say, it's funny you bring up that dog.
For 100 bits.
It's funny, thank you for that. It's funny you bring up that dog because we are going to go to.
Says look at Aldo's sailboat. Loki is dreaming.
I know. Look at, they're so pretty, aren't they? We're going to go to the honey hole. Okay. And I am going to put out Scooby and My Little Pony. And I brought some fish bites this time. Remember I didn't have them? See, this is how much I love you, chat. I went home that day, right? That you guys were like, put out some bait.
Old Biker 1971 says don't have to change the oil in a sailboat.
I put, these all have outboards on them. They all have either, actually some of them have inboards. All these sailboats have inboards and outboards.
TD Carlos says
Going a little fast there, Hotshot. This is the same guy with the dual 300s. He doesn't know what no wake means. That's more than 6 miles an hour. That's more than 6. And turn your fucking radio down.
M_right19 says, will you be crabbing today? Old Biker 1971 says you seem to know a lot about
Hey, dickhead.
sailboats. God law.
How you doing, dickhead?
I do know a lot about sailboats because most of them, they have sails and they're out here without their sails and they're just like cruising around with their motors. And I'm like, well, why'd you get a fucking sailboat then? Why'd you get...
Barber _F says old man yells at cloud.
Old man yells at cloud. Can you hear his country
Sock
music?
says don't fuck with Loki today. Gotcha. Old Biker 1971 says he owns one but refuses to admit it.
No,
Regular
I
TV
do not.
says in submarines.
You can have these things. You can have all of them. I don't want any of them. You can have all of these sailboats, guys. All yours.
Two Socks says good morning, afternoon chat.
Tatanka, what up, brother?
Says old biker, that's 'cause Loki has a
What up,
sailboat on
dude?
layaway for when he
All right,
retires.
guys, we're gonna.
_right19 says retires.
I'm gonna air you guys out.
Sailboats are a cheaper way to stay on the water than owning a waterfront house or a houseboat.
Sailboats, yeah. So this guy lives on his boat. See this green one right here? Hold on. This guy right here, he lives on that. I don't know. Let's see if we can stalk him a little bit. This guy right. That guy right there, this guy right here, yeah, he lives on that. That's his house. That's his shit right there. He's got doggy on there too. Yeah, that guy.
TD Carlos says I see him.
Yeah. Oh, is he on there? You on there? Oh, yep, he's out there. Yeah, he's out there. You want to see him? Let's stalk him a little bit. You ready? Right here, we'll stalk him. You know we'll stalk him. Here you go. This guy lives on his boat. That guy? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that guy lives on his boat. He's out there doing something, I don't know.
Old Biker 1971 says thank God he doesn't nude sunbath. Regular TV says how much is the slip? Klabarbin says is that your secret bunk mate?
I think you
Regular
can...
TV says yo Tatanka.
Yo, and here's the smart part. Yeah, so you can rent a slip like right here for like, I don't know, 80 bucks a month. Right? It's a wet slip, so you don't get a boat lift or anything.
Two Socks says that guy's a legend. I wonder how that feels in the winter.
Yeah, dude, like oh, I bet you. Ask Lala, trying to keep a boat warm in the winter. These things aren't insulated. So, yeah, have fun with that. Other than that, man, I can understand how it's a vibe. I understand why Lala wanted to like have her backyard. Like this would be my backyard right here. I mean, come on, that ain't.
Regular TV says I love a wet slip.
You. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go hit the honey hole.
Says
Speaking of wet slips, we're gonna go hit the honey hole, and see if we can pull something out of there off the rocks maybe, because it has calmed down a little bit. The wind was like crazy this morning. It lightens up a little bit and then it comes back to even worse than it was this morning. So this is like our little window to get out there, to get out.
Stream Elements says it's fine.
Fuck you, Stream Elements, you don't even know. So we'll head out that way. Out there, head out to our honey hole, see if
Brother Daryl 28 says good morning, afternoon. How
Hey,
many
good morning.
Thus far.
good morning. How many in the boat? Whoa, just me. Just me.
Chisox says 80 per month for rent, bro. I
No,
need a sailboat.
no one came with me. It's just me. Is that what you're at? Yeah, that's what you're asking. It's definitely what you're asking.
None_Yabi69 says funny you bring up wet slips.
Wet slip.
I just see the video of the lady with a fat cat getting told she's got something stuffed in her cooter.
Whoa.
Tim
Whoa.
Andrews says, have you caught a striper yet this season?
This season? No, not this year.
Says, what we chatting about?
Not yet.
Some
Today's the day, though.
fisherman flirt with hitting my boat with a lure.
Today we're getting one.
Brother
Wait,
Daryl
who hit
28
your...
says that's all that matters, I guess.
What we chatting about? Was upstairs watching a fisherman flirt with hitting my boat with a lure. Oh, see? Now, so that's what we're actually talking about. I understand the vibe of wanting to like live on a boat. I totally get it. Like,
Yabi69 says the police kept accusing her that she has something stuffed and she says, no, I have a fat cooter.
like this is your backyard. I get it, Lala. Like that part I love. But we were talking about keeping a boat warm in the winter. Like what it's got to be like for this gentleman over here who lives on his sailboat. Here, I'll spin it so you can see him. This guy lives on his boat. Hold on. Beep, boop, boop. Look what I can do. Watch. This is fun. Here we go. You ready, Lala? This guy, it's coming. He's coming. Let me beep, boop, and you'll see.
TV Carlos says, hey Phil, aim camera at guy who lives on his boat.
Yeah.
_Carpe Diem says, oh.
This
Heater
guy.
Adventures. What
Yeah.
can you run without tripping a breaker to get it above 55?
Say what?
Brother Daryl
Oh,
28
heater
says,
adventures
FYI
without
Loki.
breaking
I
it.
switched my
Exactly,
spinning
yeah.
wheel handles from the right
Yeah.
to my offhand to give it your suggestion a try.
So this guy, there you go. There you go, Daryl. There you go. Fight with your
Brother Daryl 28 says ads.
this one. Fight with your dominant hand. There, that one up there, the green one right here. Lala, he lives on his boat. The green one at the end. Yeah, that guy. This guy right here. That guy lives on his boat. We were stalking him a little bit earlier. All right. So we're going to, Marks. We're going to head to the honey hole. Now that's warmed up a little bit and the wind's kicked down a little bit, and then we'll spot lock there, and that's where we're going to get our first striper of the season that everyone's waiting for. On God. Electronics are working great. 12.2 volts and what? Wait. 12.2 and 13.7. House battery 12.2, starter battery
Brother Daryl
13.8.
28 says back.
Back, you're back.
Dad
All
Life
right.
says you need to get one soon. You can't let me get one before you.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one today. Today's the day, actually. Today's the day we get one. Yeah. It hasn't really been. I haven't had a lot of hope before today. Today I have hope. I have hope today. I just had to come out here in the wind to do it though. But yeah, today's our day. Water temps are where they finally are where they should be. So today is our day, chat. Today is our day. Let's go get one. All right, let's go get Phil. All right, we gotta get Phil. There you go. Let's get Phil.
The man from Spokane says I got faith in you, Loki.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Today's
28 says FYI Loki. I switched my spinning reel handles from the right to my offhand to give it your suggestion a try.
yeah, I got you. I heard you. Yep,
He says the dads are going out today.
we're doing it. Today's the day. Today's the day. We're getting them. We're getting them today. Y'all ready for a striper today? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you actually want me to catch a striper today? Is that what you're saying? All right, we got to take a fast ride to the spot and then we'll get on them, all right? Okay, we'll get one today. I'm scoping this first. I wanted to try.
28 says sorry for the duplicate message, but ads came on as soon as I.
No, you're all right. Oh, you didn't hear me. No, oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Try it out. It might take some getting used to, like anything. You know, like turning the handle with your left hand, but you got to remember, all it's got to do is turn the handle.
1971 says he knows
So-
not caught anything. A stupid
But the good part is you won't have to switch hands. You're casting and holding the rod with your dominant hand, which you always should be doing.
1971 says
All right, let me put my kill switch on. Kill switch and PFD, guys. Come on.
TV says Sitka.
PFD and kill switch. Look at me being like Joe Safety out here. You know what I'm saying? I am Joe Safety.
Marvin says, is it like sitting on your hand till it falls asleep?
No. What are you talking about? There should be a little place to clip on this PFD that should be really easy. Let me find what I want to clip onto. Not that. Not that. What's this under here? No, not that.
Dad Life says it's time for the fishies.
It is time. We're gonna go over. We're gonna go where the fishies are. We're gonna spot lock near the rocks. Let's see if I can get one out of there. All right, y'all ready to go fast? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Fuck.
John Wick TTV says.
No, 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 no.
Says LMA.
Hold on. Hold on. Changing plans. Changing plans, y'all. Changing plans.
Brother Daryl 28 says any cougars in the area.
Change of plans. Change plans.
Regular TV says hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What the hell is that about? Hold up.
Dad Life says fish 30.
Fish
Marvin says, did you
fucking...
see a naked guy?
No, I saw monster marks right here. What do I want? Yeah, this is what I want.
Two Socks says stacked on the monitor.
Yo. Stacked. Stacked right here. Shutting the motor off. I don't want to spook them. We're spot locked. They are stacked right here.
Marvin says it's in demo mode. TGE Outdoors says drop some live bait.
100%.
100%. Brother Daryl 28 says let's go.
Stacked right here.
Lala_Carpe Diem says here fishy fishy.
Yeah, they're scaring
John
up.
Wick TTV says you caught a fish.
Yeah, they're scaring.
John Wick TTV says fuck kind bullshit.
Hell yeah, they're scaring up bait over here too. They're scaring up bait over here. Get over there. Yeah, they're pushing bait up. I'm gonna throw mine right underneath that bait.
None_Yavi69 says stacked and still won't get a bit. I have a better chance than you and I suck at the fish biting my bait.
Is this too big for y'all? I am going big. I'm throwing a 5-inch, which is pretty. I should throw smaller.
Lala_Carpe Diem says this is the big one. Come on.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. They're in here. They're over here. They're scaring bait up. Come on. They're on the move through here though. They're not sitting still, so I should throw something smaller. I'm gonna regret throwing this big ass thing and losing them. Where'd y'all go? I'm looking for the bait getting pushed up. It was right over here. All right, I gotta go smaller. I'm going smaller. This is way too big. I was feeling frisky because some of them look pretty large. So I was like, all right, I'm going to throw, go big or go home. Now I'm going to size it down and throw it back through that same area.
Brother Daryl 28 says that's what she said.
That is what she said. She said that right after
Marvin says use more lube if it's big.
Here we go. Put some stank on it. Come on. Come on. Give that one more time to sink. It's lighter. Dude, those marks were
Regular TV says here we go.
Dude, those marks were so good over there. Did y'all move?
No Manatech MX says try a spinnerbait. Toddy 69 says I love a good frisk.
Get over there. That's where I want it. Mm-hmm. They don't eat. They're just on the move. They're not eating.
Lala_Carpe Diem says how deep is it here?
11 feet. 11 feet. So I'm letting it drop down a little bit. There's only a 1/2 ounce jig head on here. So I'm giving it time to get down so I can run it through the column. They were about 2 to 3 feet off the bottom. So I'm letting it sink down and then trying to slow reel it to keep it down there. Y'all don't eat? Why are the bait running from you then? Why are the bait fucking hitting the surface then?
M_right19 says, by the way, how is Mrs. Loki, yourself and the family doing, Loki?
Oh, doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're getting pretty excited to do our trip, our Italy trip here soon. I got the in-laws rolling in what, a week and a half? So they'll be at my house for a little over a week. And then after that, she and I do our trip, our anniversary trip. So we're pretty stoked about that. My boy's still doing soccer.
Titi Carlos says, come on, fish. This guy is out in 40-degree weather putting up with Chad's bad jokes.
Right?
He deserves one.
Right? Boys got 2 soccer games this weekend.
The Racat says, ooh, what part of Italy?
We're staying in Sardinia.
Hunt Beer says, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where are you going? I've been to Italy a few times.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
We're doing Sardinia. And then we're going to spend like 4 days of it in La Maddalena.
Toddy 69 says, you going fishing in Sardinia?
I might when I'm, I forgot the name of the place, like Olbia, I forgot the name of the place we're staying in Sardinia before we go to La Maddalena. That area, I might go fishing there. When I'm in La Maddalena, I am not going to be fishing. I'm going to be laying on the beach like a bum. I could probably be convinced to go on a charter, though.
Smart 41 says, does your wife ever ask you if you caught anything?
Nah, she doesn't ask. She knows if I walk in the door, if I go, hey, I walk in the door with a fish if I have one. So that way you never have to ask. I'll walk in with it. So if I walk in with one, there it is. All right, this is the one. You ready? This is the one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Nope. All right, we're going to the spot. Dude, those marks. Jesus. I actually want to... Hey, I keep forgetting the benefits of having this thing. I'm going to move over there and check the marks. I'm going to move over here and see if they're still there. I could probably get right on top of them. See, Greg, I'm still learning. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to be that hard, bro. Just go over there. If you're wondering if they're still there, just go put your sonar on them. Nice and quietly. Yeah, go do that. Go over there. Let's go see if they're there. What a novel concept. Yo, what are you doing, Phil? This way.
Catch and Craft says there ya go.
Yeah, let me go over here and look, bro. Exactly. Catch a crowd. I'm like a boy with a new toy that doesn't know how to use it. Like, well, wait. Why don't you go over there and see if they're there? You said you saw them.
___ TTV says or get a IIve scope.
Right? Dude, live scope. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. Total cheating. I mean, what's after live scope?
___ TTV says you'll always know where they're then.
That's true. But then, I don't know. Is it really still fishing if you're like, there he is? I mean, I hate on live scope sometimes.
TD Carlos says live scope, then train seal.
I'm a little bit of a live scope hater. Just being an old man who's used to just casting into the abyss, not knowing a damn thing.
__ TTV says it's not cheating, it's time management. Dad Life says so a lot of people say stripers are super sensitive to live scope.
Oh, I've heard that too.
Says I'll keep hating on live scope until I can afford it.
Yeah, and then I'll get
Dad
one.
Life says they will run from it hard.
Yeah, it puts an active, doesn't it put like an active signal in the water? I remember Sitka was talking about like, he thought the crappie weren't eating because of the live scope. That's the first time I had actually ever heard that. I was like, wait, what? They just... I mean, is it active sonar? As in like a...
Tertitive says who the hell let Sitka in here?
What the hell, what?
M_right 19
Who the
says
hell
make
let...
sure to turn off
No,
demo mode so you
no,
can
no,
actually see the correct marks.
no, I didn't let Sitka in here. No.
TTV says I was a hater of a live scope as well until I used one.
Oh.
Won't ever fish without one, no. The frequencies can for sure affect the fish, but it varies.
There's Sitka. Yeah, see?
Catch and
There's
Craft
Sitka.
says sonar is
I
done
woke
for
him up.
clicking.
I woke
You've
Sitka up.
probably heard your transducer before.
I mean, I was probably spooking the shit out of everything running a jet motor. Like, so I've always thought that one of the reasons I don't do very well trolling, like trolling 3 miles an hour, I'll put jerk baits behind the boat. I mean, I have caught fish trolling. Y'all have seen it, including fucking stingrays. But anyway, the jet wash makes so much cavitation and bubbles. I'm always worried everything behind my boat is spooked to
Catch
hell.
and Craft says planer boards can help.
Yeah,
I fish really shallow water.
Yeah, I'm always worried that my jet is spooking everything behind it. Like as I go over it, it spooks them. Because I'm blowing bubbles. It's just a lot of cavitation, that's all. Versus just like a prop. I'm not seeing them over here anymore, guys. We should just go to the hole. I'll throw it a couple more times over this way, but then we're gonna go to the hole. Yeah, I'm not seeing them over there. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit over here now. They were just rolling through, guys. They are not here anymore, because this is right where I marked them. They ain't here no mo. They ain't here no mo. They were here, but they ain't here no mo. Nothing.
Hunt Beer says totally low-key. I can't imagine a fish in top water swimming and chasing bait easily in turbulence within 20 yards of the boat.
Right, yeah. Like, and it's just a lot of noise, all right? A lot of noise, a lot of bubbles, and you're expecting them to like jump on a jerk bait that's, I mean, I try to put it like 100 yards behind me. Nah, not 100.
Underscore TTV says hashtag livescope.
Live scope. Yeah. It's cheating though. It's like, it's almost like, all right, what's next after live scope? Like, it's just going to get better and better and better. And then you're going to be able to look like 200 yards in all directions and just like clearly identify exactly what fish it is. I'm like, are we still fishing at that point, or are we playing a video game? You know what I mean? In a traditional sense. Are we still fishing, or are we playing video games? Yeah, I guess I'm old school like that. I mean, I have a fish finder on board, so no, I mean, and it's got side scan. Doesn't work very well, but it has it. Something's wrong with my transducer. It's definitely something's up with it. My side scan is horrible.
Sitka underscore TTV says, well, this is exactly how talking to my dad went about livescope. Your Tita says it's in demo mode, it doesn't count.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it went with your dad. See, so I'm probably your dad's age. So there you go. Makes sense. Yeah.
Blackbeard says, but you also know you can put bait within inches of the fish's mouth and it won't take it.
This is very true. You can't make them eat. I have literally watched in the shallows over there when the water's super clear. I have swam it right in front of him. He's just like, nah, just turned his head. Like, get that shit out of my face. I'm not eating right now. I ate this morning. Thank you. I ate a lot this morning. I'm done. You should have been here with top water this morning. I would have destroyed it, but I'm not eating anymore. Get that shit out of my face. If you threw a spook at me this morning at 5:30.
Underscore TTV says my live scope is going on his boat for the summer now after showing him what it can do. Dogs just
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because then I can't be a live scope hater if I actually fall in love with it. You know, how can I be a hater of something if I'm like, okay, now I need one. I mean, Garmin's smart.
Your Tita says, yeah, breakfast ends at 10:30. The fish know that.
Yeah, they
You're
know.
Still backing the minivan in the water at that time.
They go and eat again at like 7 o'clock tonight while I'm not here. So they eat before I come out and they eat after I leave. Oh, we're definitely going out there. That's not choppy. That's not choppy. We're heading out. All right, fuck this. We're out. We're out. Boat ride. Boat ride. We're done. Let's do it. Yep, we're boat riding. Let's pull Phil up.
Underscore TTV says, all right, real question. Have we ever actually landed on the moon?
Yes, we have. Dude, you know how many people would have to be in cahoots, right, to sell that idea and then still are keeping quiet? People can't keep quiet about anything. You can't have, you know, you have to have hundreds. And we talked about this the other day. Like, I find it, when people say shit like that, astronauts have died. So it's kind of insulting to the people that, right? Like to even, right? It's kind of insulting to the widow wife that astronauts were never really even, yeah.
Sitka underscore TTV says, if we could do it 50 years ago with little to no technology, why did it take this long to go back?
Because we were extremely risk adverse. Back then, back then, we were willing to go to the moon and back with less technology than what's on a fucking telephone, on a mobile phone. Nowadays, we have overcomplicated all of it. It's kind of like the way our cars are now.
Fishgar says, I've had live bait on a slide line right next to 3-4 feet tarpon and none of them would eat anything.
I know, dude. You swim it right in front of them.
Underscore TTV says, willing to kill the astronauts, you mean?
Yeah, and I mean, I know that's a harsh thing to say, but back then, we lost astronauts a few times, and every astronaut knew what they were signing up for.
Says other foreign powers didn't want to go there until now.
Yeah, and then there's that.
The first time.
Then there's that. It wasn't really a priority until now. So it isn't like, we were continue. I mean, we.
Here says from Google, insufficient voltage e.g. under 13.5 volts to the black box can cause malfunctions with side scan. Also radio interference is a problem, no or bad ferrite cables.
I don't know what's going on. I think it's the transducer is just shitty. Thank you for looking that up, though.
He says, why do the astronauts get so defensive when asked to swear on the Bible they've walked on the moon?
Oh, exclamation point religion, please. All right, I'm going to pull up Spot Lock. There we go. Because not all of them believe in that book.
__TTV says, why did Edgar say it never actually happened?
I think it's just a weird thing to be a tinfoil hat about. Personally, I think of all the things to question, like that's just a weird one to me. Kind of like flat earther kind of shit. That's just me, though. That's just me. I think it's a weird thing to question. And they got to know when they do that, they've insulted like 500 people. Who really like gave their life to human spaceflight, and whether it be in an operations sense or safety and mission assurance sense or engineering sense.
How many stripers did you catch while I was gone for lunch?
Five of them. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna go fast. You all ready? Fish counter broke it. Yeah, fish counter's broke. Yeah, it just doesn't add them anymore. I broke it by putting so many fish in the boat. It was like it just broke it. All right, y'all ready to go fast? I got my kill switch on. Doc. It's right here. See? It's right there. It's right there. It's on. Okay? You saw it. It's right there. Kill switch is on. Let's get it. Bad out here at all. Not bad, not bad. It's not flat, but it's not bad. We'll take it. You're not lying on. Something would hit it. It would run into something. Just put a bunch of treble hooks on it. And just drag it behind the boat. A lot of those guys that troll in the bay, they have like fucking 9 rods off the back of the boat, and they end up foul hooking shit. You know, they catch something, but it ain't because it ate it. It's like you have so many hooks back there that you're basically raking the bay. You got like a big garden rake. Hi, Smiley. All right, we're heading to our spot for a little bit. It's high tide. I like it. I like it. We can go wake something up out here. Dude, this tide is not high. This is not high tide. These tides are only swaying by like a half a foot. These tides are not being normal. Yeah, they're being weird. All right, let's get up here.
Life says water level super low down here.
Water level super low. Dude, it's super low here too, bro. I'm supposed to be like borderline high
I ain't
tide.
see shit. I was just stroking my shit on that bench over there.
Yeah.
Heard a loud bang.
Yeah.
Fucked up my whole rhythm.
Yeah.
I ain't see shit blue.
I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen shit.
Big Bone Life
Yo,
says
thank-
it's broken, but cut
Yo,
it
thank
off
you,
the
Hunt.
small.
All right, let's get spot locked down. Y'all ready?
Dirtitive says tides are way weird lately. Noticed that the other day.
Yeah, dude, this is way low, bro. This is way low for like, it's not low tide. This is strange to be this. I'm worried about these pillars in here, you know? The pillars that are in here, y'all have seen them.
Toddy69 says I had a thought earlier. They had to have a boost to get into the moon's gravity pull, but there isn't gravity on the moon. Space hurts my brain, lol. Olga Fogg
No, they-
says I am first follower actually, P.
It's not a completely zero gravity area. That's one, and you don't need gravity
Catching
to
Crab
land.
says there is gravity, just less.
It's less, and we have propulsion, so we don't need gravity to pull us to the moon, because you're thinking about the way the Earth works. But anyway. That's why we have boosters on the Orion capsule. And that's why the shuttle had engines. Right.
Huntbeer says NASA talk, snore.
I know, snore. Exactly. Well, I was not trying to do it. Somebody started saying we're not landing on the moon again. Somebody's been, people hanging out on fucking Reddit too much. The dark areas of the web got everyone tinfoil hatting all the time nowadays. It's kind of crazy. It's just kind of crazy. Wild times that we live in, yeah?
Catching Crab says way more proof of moon landings than Loki catching fish, yet we're all here.
Yeah, we're all here, and y'all think this is a fishing stream. Exactly, you still do. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Toddy69 says so many conspiracy about everything, it's bad law.
I know, it's nutty what we've decided
Huntbeer says, did I hear Musk said we wouldn't have done it?
that he wouldn't have. I'm not, all right, see, all right, we'll do it. I already said it, kinda. I'm not a fan
Huntbeer
of,
says couldn't.
I'm not a fan of, said we couldn't have done it. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Musk is just being attention needy fucking billionaire. That dude's so fucking weird. Unfortunately, he has such an audience of people that listen to him, and he doesn't know when to shut the fuck up sometimes. Like, he's just got so much privilege about him that he just runs his mouth. That's all he does. And everyone thinks it's like gospel. Kind of crazy. Anyway. Here we go. This is where they're at. This is where they've been the whole time. I got the right reel, John. This is it. This one catches fish, right? Kind of wild. But yeah, to the point of the point made that everything's become like conspiracy theorists pick it apart kind of shit. Like,
Dirtitive says this is it.
it's kind of
Regular
crazy.
TV says this is it.
It's kind of crazy what we question now. Like, people question everything.
Regular TV says power stance.
Yep.
Og Burnout says wait, you caught a fish.
I did. What are you talking about? You do exclamation point fish and it said one? Now the funny thing is, that's not trolling, but it is trolling.
Og Burnout says yes, sir.
Yeah. It's not trolling, but it is trolling. Because I did catch a fish and I brought it on the boat. And I showed it to chat. Okay? I did. So, if a fish is a fish is a fish, then I did catch a fish. And I brought it on the boat. Who knows what I'm talking about?
Og Burnout says must have been a fish sandwich, I guess.
No. Live fish, flapping and everything. Brought it on the boat. Not a jellyfish either, like an actual fish. Yep. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. That's where they're at, right there. That's where they're at, guys. Right.
Derp3R says must have been on ad break. I ain't see shit.
I'll give you a hint. I caught it with my hand. Now someone's gonna go, seriously? You put that on your...
The man from Spokane says, when did this happen?
What was it? I don't know. This year. I guess it was probably...
Burnout says, did you bring minnows today?
No. Well, I brought these. I brought things that look like them. See? So instead of actually...
It says your pecker doesn't count.
Yo, easy. Easy. I hear that at home already. Come on. I'm kidding. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I like that. Come on. Y'all don't remember me catching that fish at the ramp? Come on. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw me catch that fish at the ramp.
Teammate Two Shoes says you should go look for birds.
I know. Yeah, you're not lying. Birds aren't really doing bird shows right now, though. Like, it's a little late. I could go look, though. I could go out there. I'm trying to stay a little more inshore today. It's pretty choppy out there. I'm trying to hit these shallows first. I might end up out there. I actually brought my trolling rods. I might end up trolling the river edge, the channel edge of the West River, out to
Hot
the...
Piccadilly says, hi, Loki.
Hey, Hot Piccadilly, how you doing? I might troll out to the West River channel marker.
Derp3R says the amount of casts you have done and not caught. I am impressed. Every cast you make you believe this is the one. Love it.
Isn't that great? Isn't that great? It's called hope. It's called hope. That's all fishing is. It's just a bunch of hope. That's why
Tire Chef 006 says, hi, Loki.
it's actually why people fall in love with it. Every time you cast, new hope. Reel it in.
Burnout says, how did crabbing go the other day? Get anything?
Nah.
No Manatech MX says, hope and gambling hee.
That was more of a trial and error. Like, I want to see, you know, can I do crabbing by myself with the trolling motor, with no one else on board? Put the
Tire Chef 006 says, how are you doing?
Hey, Kyrie. So, how you doing? So that was kind of a trial run to see if I could even do it, and I proved that I can do it. And now I know that the crabs aren't here yet. So when I see the serious trappers out here.
Tire Chef 006 says, I'm doing all right, getting ready for work.
Awesome. Don't work too hard. When I see the other crabbers start coming out, I'll get back out there. Until then, we'll just be fishing. We'll be fishing until then.
Sparked 41 says, when you going to pull out the secret weapon for the fish?
Oh, I can't pull that out on stream. I only pull that out off stream. Yeah, I don't do that in front of you guys. I have a reputation to uphold. Like, how would y'all troll me if I broke out the secret weapon every time? You know what I mean? Y'all be like, man, Loki does catch fish. This is annoying. I'm bored. Oh, we caught another one. I'm bored.
Hot Piccadilly says, I would probably enjoy it.
He caught another one. This is boring. How are we going to troll him if he keeps catching fish? That's like our thing. That's our thing. The Windy app said that it's a weak bite today. That's what it said. A weak bite. Anyone use the Windy app? You know, if you put it in the fishing mode, and it'll give you like a... I think it takes into consideration the barometric pressure, the tide, and the water temp, and then it gives us like graph at the bottom that tells you what the like a percentage or score or some shit.
Media Game Time says, I use Farmer's Almanac.
Farmer's Almanac, but that doesn't work on a daily, does it? A real time? Does it?
Sparked 41 says everyone would go out and buy what you were using to catch fish.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's why I don't show that gear at all, right? See what I'm seeing? Yeah. See, if I show that gear, everyone will go buy it, and then I won't be able to get any of it. You know what I mean? All my rattle traps. Oh, I said it out loud. Oh. So I just throw paddle tails in front of you guys, and then I shut off stream, and then I go back out, and I throw my rattle traps and my spooks. Yep. Come on. All right, we're gonna go to the rock wall. It's smooth enough over there. We'll hit the rock wall. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I don't want to
The
take.
cat says why you say it out loud.
I'm going more this way real quick.
The cat says giving trade secrets.
I know.
Big
Or
Bone
am
Life
I?
says that Little Visser impresses me more and more every day. The amount of drag it holds for its size is nuts.
Oh, this guy? Dude, I love this thing. I mean, but it doesn't, there's something wrong with mine. Because when I turn the handle, it doesn't flip the bail for me. So I think I got a defective one.
Catch and Craft says the Windy app is great. They have a widget that shows radar I can put on my home screen, and they also have a radar that includes lightning strikes.
Yep. Uh-huh. Windy app rocks. I love it too, dude.
The cat says inside these nuts.
Whoa, wait, inside these nuts. Oh, y'all see that wind picking up? Can you hear the wind on the mic? Is the wind coming through on the mic for y'all? All right, this is where we want to be. I'm gonna try to get it over that way.
Big Bone Life says, did you set up your bow offset on yours?
Wait.
Big Bone
Did I set up
Life
my
says
bow?
trolling motor.
Oh, I set mine up. There's Phil, he's right there. Phil's chilling. Here we go. Right through here. This is where they should be. Dude, this wind is nuts. Here we go. John, what's the ratio on this thing?
Big
What?
Bone Life says my trolling motor mount broke, my main live well pump broke, and my motor started making a weird noise all in one trip lol.
Oh no, dude, your mount broke? Get the shuttle slide mount. That's what I got. Or C-swivel makes a good mount. I ordered that mag mount stabilizer to get rid of this piece of shit that's on here right now. I ordered the one you got. I got the that mag mount. I finally, this thing, I was noticing a lot of bouncing and I didn't like it. So I got the one you got. Your shit doesn't move. I noticed that magnet is strong. It doesn't go anywhere. So I got that one on the way. It actually gets here tomorrow. Yeah, check out C-swivel mount, bro. That thing's badass. Or shuttle slide. This is a shuttle slide, but the only reason I had to do this to clear, there's like an area that I needed to get over, so it had to protrude out. I could have done the C-swivel, I guess. I could have. But I didn't really need it to rotate. I just needed it.
Big Bone Life says, yeah, the mag mount has been worth every penny.
That mag mount,
My
yeah.
quick release base broke. It's clicking a lot lol.
Oh, wait. The quick release thing? Oh, dude, those things can be shady, dude. I don't have one. I don't use a quick release. I actually slide mine off the back of my shuttle slide because I don't know how much, I don't really trust. I've seen way too many people talk about
Chef 06 says, hi Shayna.
those quick releases failing. That's a scary fucking thought. Like that thing failing and you're losing your trolling motor. That's wild to me. And the weirdest thing is one of the most unreliable ones for this trolling motor is the one made by Garmin. Everyone buys the Minn Kota one for it. They buy the Minn Kota quick release for the Garmin trolling motor because the Garmin quick release is apparently known to.
Aussie Titan says, I got your shuttle slide.
Oh,
Yeah. Spokane says, quick release bad idea.
Yeah, I'm afraid of them because I've heard too many stories. I've heard way too many stories about lost trolling motors because of that quick release. Mine is a little more of a pain to take on and put up.
Big Bone Life says it's in the shop ATM. Crap weather all week. Minn Kota bracket came in already, lol.
The Minn Kota one. Yeah, you want the Minn Kota one for the Garmin trolling motor. Isn't that crazy, bro? Yeah, like all of the marine guys will tell you, don't use the Garmin quick release for the Garmin trolling motor. It's like, damn, how are y'all not addressing this? People are buying, dude, I got the Minn Kota plug. Minn Kota plug, shuttle slide, like, yeah. Come on, Garmin. You make a hell of a trolling motor. Your accessories suck.
Big Bone Life says I went power pole on the Freeman.
Power pole. Dude. Yeah, you kind of have to. Because there ain't no way a trolling motor is going to fucking... Unless you put a trolling motor on the back. Put it on the back of it. I've seen it. I've seen people put them on the back. If you have like a swim deck back there, hey, thank you for the follow. If you have a swim deck back there, you can put.
Big Bone Life says no, it's the new power pole move trolling motor mount broke. Big Bone Life says not broke.
Not broke. Hold on. Dude, they should be right here.
Big Bone Life says it will hold the Freeman 42 feet and 5 knots.
Damn. 5. That's it. It's a new power pole.
Bo GG says got any fish yet? Big Bone Life
Nah,
says
not yet, Bo Gagey. Not yet, bro. I'm about to move over to the rock wall and see if I can pick one off there. The wind's blowing away from the rock wall over there, so I shouldn't worry about snagging. Getting all snagged up like I normally do. Oh, and Ozzy, now that I've got Phil over here, I can run my paddle tails parallel to the rock wall now. I can run them parallel to it, which I couldn't really do before unless everything was perfect in the world, including the wind, the current, all of it. It was very hard for me to sit on that corner like that, but now I can actually, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. That's where he's at, right there. Y'all ready? This is it. This is the one. Nice and slow. Come on.
Aussie Titan says better off with a nightcrawler and bobber at this point.
For real.
Big
For real.
Bone Life says okay, rain coming and I gotta get off the beach.
Uh-oh.
Tight lines.
All right, bro. Thanks for hanging out, John. All right, here we go. I will see you soon, bro.
Yabi69 says we've been ready for almost 3 hours.
Okay. I didn't know. So not everyone said they're ready. Fuck. Hold on, Jesus. All right, here we go. Right over here by the Christmas tree. This might get the Christmas tree, but I'm taking it. I'm taking that risk. Ready?
BoGG says not ready yet.
Not ready. Okay, wait. Ball Gagey's not ready. So, all right.
Yabi69 says come on, Dad, let's go.
All right, let's go to the wall. Fine. Let's go over there. Let's go hit the wall. And I'll see if there's any birds out there. I heard you. I'll go look.
Aussie Titan says it'll happen when you are least expected. Another year of me having faith in you.
Exactly.
Kaunaya says 8K
Thank
in
you.
upgrades.
Thank
Still
you.
throwing paddle tails.
That's when it'll happen.
BoGG says I need to put on my wall-going pants first.
It'll surprise the shit out of me, like it always does, because you cast as many times as I do. When you do get bit, it's like, oh. I need to put on. Wait. Oh, your wall going. All right, get your wall going pants, and then we'll do it. I'll throw a couple more times while you change. I'll throw it over here real quick, and then.
Yabi69 says I think you need to go down to 4 pounds line.
4 pound? No, dude, I'm running what, 15-pound braid? If I caught what I'm trying to catch with 4 pound line, it would just be like instant over. Like, that was cute. You'd see the line, you'd see the rod bend, and then that's it. It's over. Just snap. Gone. I mean, it should be running 20, but I like the feel of 15. You just can't really lock it down and horse them in though. You're gonna have to play with them. Come on, baby. That's where you're at. That's where you're at. I know that's where you're at. All right, we're moving. You know what? We're gonna hit one place before we go over to this wall. We're gonna go hit a different wall real quick. I wanna go see something. We gotta take a little bit of a ride, so I'm gonna miss chat for a bit, okay? We're gonna take a serious little ride.
OTG says all walled up.
We're gonna take a serious ride. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hit a different wall actually. We're gonna hit, some of y'all will recognize the place that I'm going when we get there. We actually go, when we go get our soft shell crab sandwich, we've stopped there before.
PM_me_your _nachos says I haven't been taken for a ride.
All right, well, I'm gonna take you for a ride, big boy. You ready, big boy? You're about to go for a ride, all right.
OGG says we.
Big ride. We're gonna take a ride, guys. Y'all ready? Here we go. Big ride time. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. I can't bring the bow up though. I'm in 3 feet of water. I love fishing the shallows, guys. It's like my favorite thing to do. Fishing the shallows is just, I don't know, everyone has like their favorite way of fishing. Getting in the shallows and fighting a big fish that's up in there feeding is just, to me, is like the best thing ever. Especially if they're hitting top water. Nothing really beats that for me. You do risk getting skunked though. And I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. I'm checking this channel edge real quick. Nothing. Catfish. There's some blue cats. Stuck on the bottom, Diff. There's some blue cats. They are glued to the bottom over here. Yep, there they are.
Last Hurrah Adventure says catch them then.
Yeah, catch them. Last Hurrah, that's gotta drive you nuts. Like I'm just like driving right over Big
It says on my way. Can I bump some eels?
Yo, I don't have any eels. I got some bunker. You can have some cut bunker. What else do I got? I got some squid, some bunker. I got some frozen sand fleas. I don't know how good they'd be, but I don't know if sand fleas are any good once you freeze them.
Last Hurrah Adventure says it'd be pissed if I were in the boat with you and you didn't stop.
Yeah, I know. As I said, that's got to drive you nuts. Like, dude, I just drove over like 5 really fat blue cats on the bottom. I'm like, look at those guys. Look at those fat fuckers down there. Yup, there's a couple more of them. Yeah, they're down there, bro. If you want blue cats, I can show you. Oh shit, there's more. There's more of them. They're just down there hoovering up.
Naya says they want you to log all your striper catches and submit to the state this year.
Yeah, they do. They do. It's not, I don't think.
OGG says don't call them fat.
Yeah, they can't. They don't call them fat. They're big bone. Yeah, pal. I don't know how they're going to enforce that shit. I saw that. I mean, I understand they're trying to collect data and all, but like, you can't enforce that. There's no way you can enforce that. I wish there was an easy way. Like if they made an app, right? Like the DNR app, where if I could take the picture and I don't have to do anything else. It just, you hit share and it just goes there as an option. Like when you share a photo, it goes automatically like to the
Naya says it's voluntary, but they told us if not enough people participate, they're gonna close stripers for 5 years.
They're threatening the striper thing. I don't think it's true. I think they're I don't know what to believe when they start talking about potential striper regs anymore. I really don't know what to believe because, I mean, right up until the moment that it didn't happen, they're talking about closing like catch and release altogether. And then 2 days after all that hype,
Aussie Titan says
it-
cat season is
it
open.
went the
Catch and
exact
release
opposite direction. They like got rid of, they even gave us more. So I'm like, I don't know what to believe with you fuckers. Like, so yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, bro. If they take away striper fishing, I'll have to start fishing for something else, I guess. I mean, I guess we all will.
OGG says it's fine.
It's fine, exactly. It's fine. Blue cat season's open, catch and release, catch and release only. Catch and kill, then release. Catch.
Every cat says they all lying.
Exactly. They all lying. Well, it's not as much as that they're lying, it's that they all have like an agenda, right? And they blast their agenda.
Cat says you'll have to become a master crabber.
Yeah, dude, there you go. I am going to be a crabber this year. I'm going to be first year crabber.
Aussie Titan says might be time to buy a base boat.
By bass. No, I don't like freshwater fishing.
None_Yavi69 says not like you're trying to catch fish, you're just washing your line and hooks.
Exactly. I'm not trying to catch them.
Zeb the man from Spokane says
Big bass
biggest waste
fishing.
of taxpayers mow me. Fishing game boarding Loli's boat.
Exactly. They don't ever bother me.
Says time to get crabs.
Yeah, they're here's some more of your catfish right here. They're right here. They are here. Oh, that's not a catfish though. Hold up. That's not a catfish. The other one was. That was not a catfish.
Dirtitive says just catch a fatty quick.
That's not catfish right there. That was something
Every
I want.
cat says I'm a catfish.
That is something I want right there.
OGG says is that a catfish?
That was not. There was catfish before, but this is not a catfish that I'm throwing down to. I'm not throwing down to a catfish. I'm throwing down to what looks like a striper.
Failed Evening 43 says are we crabbing today?
Nah, no
Says
crabbing
the
today.
walrus.
We'll probably crab again like mid-May. Yeah, so like mid next month. So like a month from now maybe we'll get the crab. I'm gonna keep.
Aussie Titan says cuckoo kachu.
I'm gonna cuckoo
No
choo.
Ego says or maybe it's a striped cat.
It's a striped cat, one of those hybrids. If that's a catfish. Jesus Christ, that's a fat catfish.
No Wendigo says also howdy.
Howdy.
GG says ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Dude, that was a fat blue cat back there.
Dirtitive says catch that hog.
There's like
Master
a.
Hurrah Adventures says drop the paddle tail
Dude.
down there. I bet they would bite that.
I was literally about to say that last round. They will hit a paddle tail if you start bouncing it off the bottom. Slowly. You can't be too crazy with it. You can get a blue cat.
Note Wendigo says I am tempted to ask if any fish, but I feel I know the answer.
No, don't ask that. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Aussie Titan says loaded with stink and they will hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Master Hurrah
If I
Adventures says I
yeah.
caught catfish on rattle traps before lol.
If you bounce, especially the streaks version, not the paddle tail, but
OGG says they will hit if you start bouncing it.
yeah, you start bouncing the streaks off the bottom. So streaks is like a paddle tail, but it's smooth.
Note Wendigo says loaded with your stink
it's-
Loki and bounce the thing.
It's got a smooth tail,
Kalaya
like a
says I
split.
got channel cats on crankbaits too even.
Yeah, they'll hit them. They'll hit them. If you bounce it off their head enough, or just bounce it in front of their face enough, they'll hit it. I'm throwing it over here. Last cast before we go to the wall that I wanted to go to. There's just
Dirtitive says bro Luna caught a 30-pound flathead on a piece of corn on a carp hair rig.
wait, who did?
I'm convinced
Luna
they eat
caught a
anything big or
30-pound
small.
flathead
Failed Evening 43 says
on a
has there
piece of
been any
corn on a
suckers
carp
caught
hair.
yet?
Yeah, they'll eat anything, bro. They will literally eat anything. You have to just work it really slow though. If you're talking about getting them bouncing stuff off the bottom, you got to slow it all down for those blue cats. They're not like striper fast. Love.
Exciting and new.
There's Daddy's voice. I needed Daddy's voice today.
Loki's waiting for
All right,
you.
let's go hit that wall. Let's go do what we came to do. this isn't what we're here to
Catch
do.
and Craft says I'm special then, because I can throw things they won't eat.
You and me both, bro. I throw things that they do eat and they don't eat. I throw the lure that all the guide services are throwing at striped bass and still don't catch them. So yeah, you gotta get on that level. Get on that level. I'm throwing what every professional striped bass fisherman in the bay is throwing, except for they're catching fish.
Dream Elements says it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do a fast ride. All right, here we go. Keyword professional. Yeah, I know. They have all the spots. They know exactly where they're going. They keep a calendar of like where they count what fish. Yeah, that's their job. And if they're not catching fish, then they're not getting customers. So I have a job. This is not my job. So I can go out here and get skunks, and it's fine. It's totally fine. Choppy, dog, little choppy. Catch up with chat in a minute, guys. Sorry. I haven't had my Alani today. That's the problem. Jesus, why is this water level so low? Jesus Christ, bro. Why is it so low? This should not be this low. This is kind of nuts.
_Yabi69 says, Loki, I need you to hydrate, please, and thank you.
All right, I will. I promise. I promise. Like, why is this water level so fucking low, though? Jeez.
Huntbeer says, do blue catfish caught in the Chesapeake still taste muddy like the river and freshwater catfish do? I know
Nah.
soaking in milk or buttermilk for a few hours is the fix for eliminating muddy and strong fishy flavors for freshwater.
No, the blue cats, as long as you don't get the big ones, you keep it like under 25 or so. Like, they're good eating, dude. They're not. No, they don't have that muddy taste at all. They're brackish. They don't have that muddy. Yeah, I've had plenty. Yo,
Tom says, does your trailer have keel bumps?
Charlie. Charlie.
Hide the booty. We're under attack. Epic
Monster
Voyages is
raid.
attempting to seize the boat.
There
with
goes the
882
neighborhood.
viewers.
There goes the neighborhood. We were just chilling, Charlie. There goes the neighborhood. Thank you for the follows, guys. We're doing it.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Charlie. I was watching you earlier. getting those prawns. I see you, bro.
L_Chufi says hi.
Thank you so much for that raid, man. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna try this area right here. I'm gonna spot lock us, and then some.
Voyages says sorry, couldn't resist.
Here we go.
How are you?
See this area right here? Welcome in, Raiders. So we're gonna try to fish this right here. Luckily, the wind is pushing us this way, so I'll be casting with the wind. And I'm gonna try to pull some out of here. The birds are hanging out here. That's a good sign.
Two Shoes says that looks fishy.
Yeah, the birds are here. That's a good sign. That means bait's likely here. We got to put spot lock down, and then we will get working on it. All right, here we go. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thanks again for that raid, Charlie. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks. I assume you were killing it on the prawns today, as usual. All right, here we go.
Catch and Craft says fill mode engaged.
Here we go. All right, let's get this spot. I want to push away from it a little bit more before I drop this spot lock. Hold on, a little bit more. Just for the delay in it actually locking down.
L_Chufi says good luck fishing low.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Epic Voyages says yeah, fishing went well.
Awesome. Awesome, bro. Awesome. You loaded up. All right, let's get spot lock down. Get it.
Media Game Time says, does your trailer have keel bunks? Mine has some plastic U-guide thing that is tearing up my keel.
Does your plastic trailer have keel hunks? Bunks.
Yabi69 says catch a fish before they all leave law.
Mine are carpeted.
Epic Voyages says have a great one.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I assume you got to get packed up, moored up, all that. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna try to cast up in here and then on these rocks over here. So I'm gonna move up a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm worried about the depth up here because it gets, I don't wanna run the trolling motor into the rocks, but I'm gonna push it up a little bit.
Love, exciting and new. Come aboard.
That is
waiting for you.
That singer is for hire. That's Ozzy Titan, also in chat. You can whisper him and he will sing. If you want to have a song for your stream, just hit him up. Hit him up. That voice is for hire. He's got you. It's our very own Ozzy Titan right there. I'm checking the depth. She's doing okay. She's doing okay. I kind of wish the trolling motor was a little higher up right now. All right. Motor's off. Let's get in there, guys. We're going to throw this right here. I'm going to pull you up a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Is that better?
The Ricat says beep beep boop.
Beep 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 boop. This is Phil. Phil's going to get us on a fish. Let's get a raid fish. Fish for the Raiders.
Note Wendigo says a wildcat appears.
A wildcat? Yo. Alright, I'm going to fish off the back so I can actually hit those rocks. I'm going to switch you guys. I don't have that dual cam. I don't have that cool dual cam like Charlie does. So for me to show you what's going on the back of the boat, I got to switch the cam. Alright. Charlie's on that dual cam level with Moblin, but Moblin is only available on iPhone, and I'm an Android purist, so I can't have Moblin unless Moblin decides to make one for Android.
Says drag set and ready for a big one.
All right, you ready? Ready? Get over there. That's where I want it. I'm actually going to back it up a little bit. I can get a little closer. I can get a little closer. I'm not scared. I'll get a little bit closer. We'll move a little closer. Nothing crazy, but a little bit. This wind's a little.
Jabrunner69 says who rated?
Charlie, Epic Voyages. Yeah, Charlie's a legend. Charlie gets those big numbers, guys, and he does amazing things on the water. I don't know.
Jabrunner69 says YAA new faces.
I don't know if y'all saw. He actually rescued a paddleboarder recently, who took her paddleboard out in conditions that she shouldn't have, and luckily Charlie was there and keeping an eye on her, and brought her on board and took her ashore. Kind of crazy. Pretty wild shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm always keeping an eye out here too. If I ever see anyone in trouble.
Says Loki would just say, "Hey, dickhead."
I would not, bro. If I saw someone out here, like, legitimately struggling, no,
JK.
anybody,
Your cat says LMAO.
any good person, if they saw what he saw, you know, if you ignored that, like, there's something wrong with you. All right, we're gonna go back to the front. I'm gonna move us.
Your cat says especially if they have a sailboat.
If they have a hey, if they have a sailboat, they kind of deserve the, you know, the trouble they got into, because they relied on the wind to take them where.
Wendigo says no is in chat would be saying hey dickhead as they pass by. Just takes the blame.
Only if it's a sailboat. Only if it's a sailboat. Then, you know, you kind of put yourself in this predicament by getting a sailboat. Like, what? Of course you need help, because you. Why did you decide to rely on the wind? It's 2026. You can get a motor. What is wrong with you? Like, that's why you're stuck out there. You did this to yourself. All right, this is where I want to be. I was a little worried about doing it, but I'm in 3 feet. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm trying to get it up as close to those rocks as I can. Here we go. That feels right. That feels right. We got to get a... Thank you for the follows, guys. Yo, thank you for the follows.
Noche Wendigo says we need to buy Loki a Lego sailboat set.
No.
Kalnaya says any signs
See?
of Karen yet?
No Karen say, dude, it's way too windy and chilly out here today, so the boat traffic is like nothing. And it's a Monday, and so everyone's at work. Now, it's glorious. If the wind would calm down, this would be a perfect day. A little chilly, but other than that, perfect. Like, I'll take this any day of the week. The conditions out here, all right, that's where they're at. That's where they're at. Here we go. Come on.
Nun_Yabi69 says I'm starting to think you're teaching us how to not catch fish.
I'm trying.
Javier says so. Is there no chat on the live YouTube?
It's a
I didn't know you could do that.
It's a conservation stream. So is there no chat on the live YouTube? I didn't know. Yeah, I don't have it on yet. Did you go over to the YouTube and check? Yeah, there's no chat on it, but it is playing the video, but with no chat. Yeah, I didn't want to turn it on yet. So no, if you do watch on.
The Seagull says hello.
Hey Seagull, how you doing, Steve?
Subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Hunt. Yeah, the YouTube is running, but not with chat, not yet. I don't know if I'll ever turn the chat on. YouTube can get kind of special with the chat over there. So, yeah, YouTube's just running, just putting content out for those that, you know, watch YouTube.
Noche Wendigo says we are all special too. My mom said so.
You guys are special, and I mean, here's the thing. I'll just say it out loud. Twitch is the primary, always will be. If people want to watch on, you know, the green channel, that's fine. If they want to watch, you know, the videos on YouTube, they can. But my focus as far as everything.
Nun_Yabi69 says Mama said the alligator mad.
Mama said they ornery. But the other channels just have, yeah, they're just on. But I will always put Twitch first. I said it out loud. Twitch will always be first. If the other ones don't do anything, then I'll just turn them off.
Last Hurrah Adventures says the duck may swim on the lake, but my daddy owns the lake.
Wait, what?
Hunt Beer says I guess you can't transfer the Twitch chat to it without having to overlay it on the video
Yeah,
itself.
exactly, huh?
No
Yeah,
Wendy
and I
says
wouldn't.
Loki's net in the boat like I am so lonely.
I would not. I wouldn't do that. So, yeah, it's just oh, here we go. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Nothing. Nothing. Loki's net in the boat. Like, hey. My net only likes stingrays, bro. That's the only thing that goes in that net is stingrays. Most of the striper I catch, I just boat toss them. I just toss them over. I grab the line and bring them in. Yeah, I rarely use the net. Even if I got like, y'all have seen me catch 24, 25 inches. I don't use the net. I just grab them. That's where you're at. Right there. That's where you're at. Right here. Here we go.
No T Wendigo says just don't catch another jellyfish.
No, God, dude. And don't touch your eye afterwards. Who was here when I touched my eye after touching that jellyfish?
Fishy, come on.
For real.
Come on, fishy, come on, fishy. Just take that.
No, don't start. No, don't start that
I would
shit.
love to help be a mod for your channel.
Don't start that
Can you throw a
shit.
casting net?
Can I throw a cast net? I could. Yeah, I have one on
Still
board.
don't get any fish that are keepers, but I know this spot's a keeper.
I have a cast net on board.
Blurb says Dirty Diff played fishing.
Yo,
spot
Diff.
100
Thank you,
bits.
bro. Thank
No
you,
T
Diff.
Wendigo says was here. Remember the pink eye.
Yeah. Yeah, don't. So guys, if you ever touch a jellyfish, wash your hands. Okay? Don't touch your eyes or your face or anything. You ever touch one. Okay? I mean, not that anyone else has to be told that besides me. Apparently. All right, I'm switching it up.
TD Carlos says, what about your doodle?
Your
No
dude,
T
yeah,
Wendigo
don't touch
says,
that.
Don't touch your eyes.
Don't
with
touch your eyes. Don't touch your doodle. Don't do any of that.
Last Hurrah Adventures says, well, I am glad you taught the class something new
Yeah,
today.
exactly. Don't touch your any parts that are sensitive after you touch
Steve
it.
_ Seagull says, what about my exit?
Yes, you can touch. Yes, definitely do that. Just like, yeah, wipe her face. All right, we're gonna stank it up. So this paddle tail, we're gonna use some of this. I'm gonna try to fire these suckers up in here. Let me get some stank on it. Stank it up.
Last Hurrah Adventures says, don't eat crawfish and touch yourself either.
No, don't do that. Wait, crawfish? Really? Crawdads will like they.
Hunt Beer
That
says,
mess you
I
up?
just saw a clip of a dude throw casting net. Just see what he
Thank
got.
you for the
He
follow.
made a joke about catching some gar.
Ah.
Caught like 50 gar. Couldn't pull it on the boat. Dirty Diff says, what if you already accidentally touched your doodle? Asking for a friend.
accidentally.
Steve _ Seagull says, why not?
If you
The cat
accident.
says you can touch someone who is stuck from their sailboat in the eye when you help them. The cat says
Accidentally.
crawfish will burn.
Oh,
Totally
dude.
forgot messing around after.
Oh no, we got wind knot. We got a wind knot. Hold on. How in the hell did we get a wind knot? What in the hell? How did this happen? How did this wind knot happen? Come on, pull out for me.
Pat the Fool says make sure to Yankee your doodle if you touch it.
Boom, pulled right out. There we go.
Hunt Beer says plus side for Loki is that it might swell to double its size.
There we go.
Shayna 530 says hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
None _ Yavi 69 says Loki you have a hole in your pants.
I don't have a hole in my pants. That's where I want it. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? Here we go. I know y'all love it when I say that. Here we go.
No T Wendigo says a life hack. Forget pills, just touch peen after jellyfish instant growth.
Yes.
None _ Yavi 69 says you didn't lift your leg.
Here we go. All right, I'm gonna back it up a little bit, you trolls. Hold on, trolls. You hear how much, so for Charlie's folks, do y'all hear how much my chat trolls the shit out of me all the time? See, you guys are nice, right, to Charlie, you know?
Shayna 530 says yacht.
This
Loki
is,
Wendigo
yeah.
says, has Loki ever actually had a hole in his pants?
No, I have
Here
not.
says who is watching from the most obscure place.
Exactly. Yeah, see, this is what they do to me. For you new folks, this is what my chat does to me. They just troll me for like freaking 7 hours.
Says Loki sits to pee.
It's just 7 hours of trolling, telling me I sit when I pee, which actually, you know what?
Says I'm not trolling.
Hey, you know what? Actually, at night, I do sit to pee. If I get up in the middle of the night to pee, yeah, I sit down. There's no need to turn the lights on, and then now you're risking it, right? If you don't sit down to pee in the middle of the night, you're risking a lot. You know what I mean? There's no reason to take.
The Fool says I exist in a house with all girls.
Then you
probably to pee is personal safety.
Exactly. There you go.
Actually do the same.
Exactly.
530 says he also sleeps in his own bed like a weirdo.
Every dude pees sitting down in the middle of the night. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. You all do it. We all do it because it just makes sense.
Steve_the_seagull says real question. Is a bird with feathers considered a naked bird, or are feathers like clothes?
Whoa, wait. Is a real bird
how drunk I am.
Is a bird with feathers considered a naked bird, or feathers clothes? I'd say their feathers are clothes. Right? Because if you pluck a chicken, then he's a naked chicken. That's his clothes.
Pat the Fool says you don't know what skin parts got slightly sticky in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
May be impacted.
That's
it
true.
Only takes one time.
Yeah, just sit down.
Steve_the_seagull says I am a seagull. TD Carlos says if you wet a chicken. The Racat says Loki is an inspiration here. Last stream when he attempted to crab, he reminded me to buy a net for everything I do catch.
There you go. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Yabi69 says
How's your doggo doing? Oh.
Daddy.
Oh, don't ask that.
More. Toddy69 says I do it through the day if it's good enough for a woman, lol. Hunt Beer says pee like a cobra spitting venom.
There you go. There you go. Like cobra.
No T Wendigo says oh no I am so sorry I didn't know.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Steve_the_seagull says harder.
I'm gonna try to boop us back. See that corner over there? See that rock corner? Can y'all can see that corner over there? I'm gonna get us over to that corner over there. That's what I want to do. I want to hit that corner. Yeah, and then we can work these docks a little bit too.
Shayna 530 says beep boop.
Beep boop. We're gonna beep boop over there. Let's see how.
Pat the Fool says, have we caught and released any strippers yet?
Not yet. Strippers?
Says some people call them rockfish.
Yep, they do. They call them rockfish, which is just it's because they actually love hanging out on the rocks. Real rockfish are in like the Pacific. They're caught in California coast and whatnot. If you look up rockfish, you'll see actual rockfish, and then you'll see.
_Cot says I think there are no fish here. We need to change the place.
And then you'll see striped bass.
_the_seagull says whiskey on the rocks. Aussie Rules All says it's National Beers Eve. Celebrate the end of Prohibition 1933.
Oh no, but I gotta work tomorrow. Wait, it's National Beers Eve. Celebrate. Oh man.
Says I had some confusion like that once.
I'm trying to be a good boy, but I mean,
that farmer pissed?
I'm trying to be a good boy, but now I have to celebrate that, right? The end of pro.
Says hell yeah.
I mean, how? I'm not really a patriot if I don't celebrate it, but I've set up a new rule where I only drink like, you know, Friday night, Saturday night. First it started off, I only drink Saturday night, and then I modified it. Now it's Friday night and Saturday night. If I keep going long enough, it'll be, all right, fine, just Saturday night, Friday.
Says I couldn't be a bartender paying my way through school for 17 years without end of prohibition.
Exactly. See, I have to celebrate, right? I mean, I have to, or I mean, that's un-American to not celebrate it, right? I'm trying to get over there. Come on, Phil. Phil's not listening. Y'all want to see Phil for the new folks? You want to see Phil? This is Phil.
TD Carlos says I think they impound your boat if you don't have a beer tonight.
All right, see that's Phil. See Phil right here? There he is. See his eyes and his mustache? He's in charge of keeping us still. Turn this way, Phil. Show them your face. Come on, Phil. Show him your face. Quit turning away. There he is. There's Phil. That's Phil. He keeps us out here. He keeps us on our spot.
Catching Crap says feels like Phil should have a captain's hat too.
Right. All right. Now we're where I want to be.
Wendigo, what kind of whiskey you want?
What kind? I'm a beer only guy. Oh, there we go.
No Te Wendigo says bullet.
Here we go. Wait. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I like this spot. I like this spot a lot. 3 feet of water. Okay. I like it.
The Racat says nice.
Here we go.
Dirtitive says this is it.
This is definitely
Elon
it.
says Loki sub main, how we doing?
What up, bro? Who is that? Who is that? De Leon!
No Te Wendigo says I try to stick mostly to only beer, for my own safety when drinking.
Yeah, I'm a beer only
Cat
guy
says
now.
I like the rye one for old fashioned.
I'm old now,
Lenzo
so
4 says 77777.
I'm a beer only guy now.
Steve _the_ Seagull says you know Fiona live. Where is Austin? He's still alive.
Wait, Austin? What about Austin? He actually runs a charter boat, probably about
Wendigo says it'd have a beer with you or two.
probably about an hour south of me. He runs a charter boat. Fineo? Yeah, he doesn't stream anymore though. No more streaming for Austin. Here we go. That's where you're at. Is that where you're at? You're over here?
Sparked 41 says had to go out. Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Yabi69 says Austin is doing good.
Austin's doing.
Just had a little girl couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's
Big Mike
awesome.
Says chartering is more profitable than streaming.
It is.
Steve
Anything's more
_the_
profitable than
Seagull
streaming.
Says I liked his streams.
Yeah.
Shark fishing was crazy.
Yeah. His shark fishing streams were pretty sick. You should check out Big Bone Life right above you there. He's catching some sharks here recently. He takes his boat out and catches all kinds of stuff. He's been chasing snook here lately. He gets pompano. He's catching some sharks a little bit ago. Yeah, same
Big
water.
Bone Life says, well, Steve, I know someone who catches sharks in the same area law.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so yeah, check out Big Bone Life.
Ego says, did you watch the NASA launch Loki?
I did.
Cat says, I think I might stream from a nursing home.
I did watch the NASA launch. I did. I work for them, so I kind of had to. I had to watch. It's funny. I went fishing that day, and then I came home and watched the launch.
Last Hurrah Adventures says we have never been to the moon though.
Stop it. Yeah, I came home after
Yahoo
fishing and
says
watched
Navy
it.
Veteran. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
No Te Wendigo says the moon is.
Thanks for the follow.
Big Bone Life says, how are you adjusting your spot lock? Arrows or point the remote. Last Hurrah Adventures says, on God no cap.
I'm doing the arrows.
Yabi69 says, my son said he works for NASA. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't want to
Ben
do.
said, why can't he catch fish?
So if you point the remote, you have to hold down the, right? Yeah, I prefer the arrows, the little 5 foot at a time thing. My son said he works for NASA. That's cool. And said, why can't he catch fish? Because he works for NASA. He doesn't work for a guide service.
No Te Wendigo says too much brain smart.
Yeah.
Not enough redneck smart. So
Yeah,
much.
there it is. There it is. He's got the other kind of smirts. There's where he's at, right there. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. See, this is how you can pick those snook out.
Yabi69 says, he thought only him and I don't catch fish.
You can pick the snook out this way too, John, if they're up in the rocks. You gotta just flirt with the rocks, bro. I know.
No Te Wendigo says, wait, there is fish in the water.
Yeah, there's fish in it. There's fish over here. I think there are. I'm finding out if put it this way, there might be fish here that don't want to eat, or there are fish here, or there aren't
Cat
fish
says,
here,
hi, John.
and I'm
Big
just
Bone
throwing.
Life says, yep.
And I'm
The
just.
live bait guy has been so good to me lately.
And I've just.
You'll be switching to artificial for a bit soon.
There you go. I just enjoy it more, dude.
Cat says you get your new key fob yet.
I just enjoy it more. I could totally go get some spot and throw spot over toward.
Wendigo says who knew there was fish.
Yeah, I could throw spot towards the wall and let them swim around the edge there and see if they get smoked. I could totally do that. I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. I like jigging. I like getting jiggy.
Big Bone Life says yep, new key acquired.
Nice, you got your new key. You're back. You're back. Now you're gonna find the old one. You know that, right? Now that you have the new one, you're gonna find your old one. If you haven't already. Did you find it already?
None_Yavi69 says the end of the day we have such a fun time in here, especially with the banter.
Hell yeah.
Note Wendigo says you do a good job jigging, from personal experience. Big Bone Life says I am shocked I haven't found the old one yet.
Well.
Notative says you do you big dog, we hear no matter what.
Exact. Thank you.
Still.
Thank you, bro. I'm throwing chartreuse right now.
I probably won't admit it to anyone if I do lol.
Oh, come on, dude.
Fishing net Monday, gonna take couple of friends out. I got a new pole and reel and light too.
Nice.
I am building my own fishing wagon. I am stoked.
Nice, Kat. Enjoy. Enjoy. Get on them. Tight lines, girl. Tight lines. Get another.
Wendigo says what rod and reel did you get, Kat?
That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Come on. Hit that. They just might not be in here yet, guys. They might not be in here yet. What's the water temp? 59. Y'all should be here. Where are these guys? 59? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you.
The Racat says I got Pen Battle 4K in Squadron 4. Dirtitive says throwing a different color there.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. Dude, chartreuse is like the go-to when nothing else works. Thank you for the follow, Bearded. I'll throw the Slam Shady at him, bro. I do not have a hate for Slam Shady. That's my favorite color, actually, but everyone will swear by chartreuse, and I'm the only one out there throwing Slam Shady on the boat, and I'm slamming them with the Slam Shady.
Life says Slam Shady is my favorite artificial.
Yo, I have made.
Says maybe all those nothing else's are it right now though. Worth a shot.
Yeah, dude, I have actually been on a charter where everyone's throwing chartreuse and shit, and I break out like and rig up my own, like it's not even pre-rigged. I'll put a Slam Shady on and I start like killing them to the point where other people on the boat start going, "Yo, what are you throwing?" And then everyone ends up throwing Slam Shadies. So yeah, it is definitely my fave. This right here. And look what I have the Slam Shady on, John. I have it on the Visser.
Big Bone Life says Salt Strong Baby.
I got it on the Visser, exactly.
Wendigo says personally my favorite is the Wonder Bread colorway. None_Yavis69 says I'll be back, need to tell the GF she sounds like her mom.
that sounds good.
69 says will the real Slam Shady please stand up?
It's right here. This is the Slam Shady. If this doesn't get them, they're just not here. If they don't hit this, they're not here. All right, I know where I'm throwing it. Let me pull this one in. All right, y'all ready? This is the one. This is the one. Right there. Oh, get off. Right there.
Note Wendigo says professional rod handler right here.
Right here. Come on, man, hit that. Whoa.
Big Bone Life says stream looks great.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. 720. I know. I'd love to stream at 1080, but every time I've done it, dude, it's been bad. Things have happened. I get way too many buffers and shit. I need to get on Starlink is what I need to do. Just bite the bullet and pay it. Was it like $165 a month now? And just put Starlink up here, rig it up to my trolling motor battery. Get the reducer that, you know, Hunt said I should have got already to reduce the 24 volts down to 12 and then Starlink it. Get over there.
Big Bone Life says Starlink has been amazing.
Yeah, it is the play, especially out here, because there's no trees to mess with me. I'm out in like wide open water. I got clear view to the sky all the time. The only time it would probably mess up is when I pull into the marina and I get back there in the river. There's some trees back there. That's the next big investment. Now that we got the spot lock, Starlink's next.
Big Bone Life says the only time mine messes up is when I am plopping out the yellow ball.
that's some bush. When you're swapping out, wait.
No T Wendigo says then you catch baseball.
I'm plopping out of the inlet. Yeah, and that's where.
No T Wendigo says watch.
That's where I'd worry. That's some bush. That is some bush. Thanks for the lurk, Sheena. Yeah, and that's when I would. Yeah, that's when I would catch something. I would catch something right when it derped out. Of course. All right, we're gonna move more towards this corner over here.
Sniping Barber _F says you should be catching stripers right now.
I should be. I should be. I know. I'm looking for them, girl. I'm looking. We're doing it. Keep an eye on this depth.
No T Wendigo says he should be, but he only catches strays from chat.
It's true. Not lying.
Sniping Barber _F says yeah, but he's supposed to release them right now. Lol.
Yeah, it's catch and release. So this is when I usually would, like last year I was catching them around this time. If you go back and look at the clips, I was catching them during catch and release, and then as soon as we could keep them, it all dried up. Keeping an eye on this depth, man. I'm 3 feet of water, John. I'm getting all nervous. I got my new toy, and 3 feet's got me nervous. 2.9.
No T Wendigo says don't think I've ever had stripper.
Oh, dude, so good. So good. Basically a white fish, almost flavorless, little sweet. So good. Very similar to snook, actually, as far as eating.
Palnaya says the fancy tuna.
Dude, I love tuna, but only as sushi. Sushi, like fatty sushi tuna, is amazing. Favorite fish is fatty tuna, but don't cook it. Don't cook it. Straight up tuna sushi, uncooked, but it's got to be the fatty tuna. Oh, too far. Too far. Cut it short. Dude, don't these rocks look so promising?
No T Wendigo says Loki likes thick fish.
I like what?
Hunt Beer says a cooked yellowtail
I do.
makes a great sandwich.
Cooked yellowtail? Yeah, yeah. Yellowtail's good. Just, yeah, I do love some tuna. I will crush some tuna. But I love, as far as tuna goes, yeah, sushi grade, fatty tuna is melts in your mouth. Amazing. Where are these fish at? I don't see any birds out either. You see me turning the handle to try to shut it? You see that, John? Old habits die hard, bro. Where are y'all at? Where are y'all at? Over there? Is that where you're at? Right there? You know what's crazy about this house right in front of me, guys? This house in front of me would probably sell for over $3 million. This house would probably sell for over 3 million bucks.
TV Carlos says let's buy it.
The reason being, he owns this whole like
Nochi
peninsula.
Wendigo says who has that kind of money.
He owns,
Monta Plus says F that.
because he owns this whole peninsula.
Lars_66 says just because it's by the water.
Well, it's because he owns this whole corner of the river, like this whole little jetty thing, this whole bit. It's crazy that that house sits on basically a $3 million lot, really. Like the lot is worth $3 million. The first thing someone would do is tear that house down.
Hunt Beer says level it.
Yeah, they'd level that thing in a heartbeat. Anyone who bought this piece of property, yeah, they'd pay $3,000 for it, and they would just level that thing.
Palnaya says it'll have a mysterious fire and a palace rebuilt on it.
Yep, exactly. It'll have like this kind of, you'll see some of the shit that's over here that people have done that very thing. Like there's these two houses that are like old, and then everything past that is total rebuilds. Total rebuilds. Like down to the foundation. Come on, boys. I know you're in here somewhere. Y'all are in here. Where are you? Show your face.
Nochi Wendigo says what weight jig head do you use?
Right now I got a 1/2 ounce on. I had a 3/8 ounce on the 3 inches, a 4 inch on a 1/2 ounce. That's why I'm having to reel a little bit quicker than I want. I'd love to throw like a 1/4 ounce. I think I should, yeah. This is fine, this is fine.
Palnaya says you see any herring chasing it at all.
Nah. No, and those birds over there aren't really like diving on bait or anything. They're just totally chilling over there. All right, we're gonna move over. We're gonna hit this dock over here for a bit, and then we're gonna go to the
Grid Warrior says wake up fishy.
Exactly. Then we're going to go to the rock wall that we originally were going to go to before I decided to come over here. I'll give this a couple more casts. And then... That's where you should be, right there. Where are y'all? Damn. All right. We're going to beep boop, beep boop. Go over here a little bit. Keep an eye on the depth.
Lars_66 says how did the crabbing go the other day? FJ says was called away from work. Did you have any luck?
No, not yet. The crabbing, that was kind of like a proof of concept kind of day, where I wanted to see if I could use the spot lock to crab by myself, and it worked flawlessly. But we didn't catch any crabs, and it's fine because I'm way early. It's way early for crabs. Yeah, Hunt looked something up while I was out there, and he's like, yeah, all the crabs are deep.
Lars_66 says I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's just a little early in the crabbing season. But I love that I was able to try it all out with stream. Everything worked like the way it should. I was able to put traps out, pull them, all of it by myself, no one else on board. And yeah, the only thing that was an issue, and Lara helped me out, where I was putting my boat hook, I was just struggling on, like, as I pulled the traps, it doesn't fit in the rod holder right. So I was, I was like fumbling around a little bit with that. But other than
Warrior says you ever get scared fishing solo. Noti Wendigo says can't wait for Loki's crab cookout where Chad is invited.
yes, exactly. That's a great thing about the crabbing streams too, guys. If I come out here and get, a half a bushel of crabs, I'll take you guys back to the house. I'll show you how to steam them, put some JO on them, get some corn and some crabs, and we'll have a little crab feast. Yeah, that's easy breezy. Do I get scared when I'm out here buying?
Says you love me some crab.
I have.
Noti Wendigo says don't forget Old Bay.
No, not Old Bay. Use
Steamer Crab Fest.
JO number 2.
4 says steamed hams.
No. So, have I ever been scared out here by myself? Yes. I've been caught out here. I was a little more brave than I should have been. So I've taken you guys out to Thomas Point Light before. So I was just past Thomas Point Light, which is about 4 miles away from where I am.
FR33TH3 Robot says you asking me out on a date.
So I was about, yeah.
Yes. Dirtitive says crabs. Dirt bites in 60 minutes, someone's getting hurt.
So I was about 4 miles out, and the weather can change on a dime. It really can. And I wasn't as good about checking the forecast as I am now. I was still kind of a rookie. And I had a very, very rough, very slow, and very wet ride home that, yeah, I was worried. Yeah. I have been worried out here before. I've put myself in a bad situation before. And you either learn from those, right? And go, okay, don't do that again.
Wendigo says slow and wet. Whoa.
Yeah, slow and wet. Because even going slow, I'd say there was about 5-foot swells out there. Yeah, not cool. It was not fun. Do not recommend. I give it 1 star. 1 star, do not recommend.
Lindane FJ says wasn't there scarier situations being in the Navy?
Yeah, different though. Yeah, but different. I thought you were just asking, have I ever got scared out here by myself? Yeah, there's way more scary situations in the military, definitely. I don't know, man. Drowning's drowning.
Carlos says he was asking that.
Oh, in the Navy. Oh, in the Navy? Yeah. 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 I mean,
Lindane FJ says having been there and makes me think you were probably not afraid of anything now.
yeah.
TD Carlos says no solo fishing.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard was solo fish. You ever get scared when you're out there by yourself? Yeah. Navy, I always had people with me. Dude, this screams fishy fishy over here. It just screams there should be fish in this. This is perfect.
Lindane FJ says, but you are not afraid of fishing solo lol.
No, not at all. No, I'm not afraid to do it.
Noti Wendigo says bunch of semen surrounding Loki.
But yeah, but y'all also know, like, I have no qualms about, like, Chad will give me shit for not going out.
Lindane FJ says no, that was a joke. The other person named fishing solo.
Oh. Like, I'll cancel my plans to stream on a dime. Like, I'll just go, yeah. I'll look at the wind in the morning. I'll sit down at the kitchen table. I'll look at the wind, and I'll determine, all right, am I going out or not? So it's like, people ask me all the time, like, are you streaming?
Anaya says more scary having an angry drunk in the boat behind you.
This is true. Yeah. No, dude, the people out here are probably your biggest threat. Like other people. Once summer comes and all these people start coming out, y'all have seen it. I've caught a jet boat out here before. Yeah, the scariest thing to me out here is other people.
Lindane FJ says lol and sailboats.
Yeah, fucking sailboats trying to kill me. Exactly. Sailboats just trying to run me.
Chestnut07 says Loki, what was your favorite memory of working on a sub?
My
My fab memory in the military was camaraderie.
Was the
Dirtito
camaraderie?
Says, I can't wait to see my jet ski buddy.
Aw.
Lars_66 says so many dickheads.
Mine, yeah, it's the friends I made. I mean, it's not even, I can't even call them friends. Like, we would die for each other. It's like a different kind of, the relationships you make in the military are just different. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have that where you got to count on each other like that.
Chestnut07 says agreed.
Yeah, it's just a depth of relationship.
Listening says 1000% agreed.
Yeah, it's the depth of the relationship that is. Like, I never had a question that, like, you know, I'd die for him, he'd die for me. If I was bleeding out, he'd come get me, even if he risked getting shot. Yeah, that kind of shit. Or if I was like, you know, submarine, like I'm trapped in a room that's getting flooded, you know.
Lindane FJ says Chestnut what branch?
He'd come in there and get me. He'd come in there and try to save me, even if it meant he might get.
TD Carlos says I was sure the scariest event was going to be running out of gas next to Cougar Island.
That's a great thing to happen.
Spokane says there was guys in the army I hated, but you better not talk shit about them.
Yeah, exactly. And we talk shit to each other and kind of, you would say, even hated each other, but it didn't change what we would need to do if they got in trouble. So that's the weird part. It's like, even guys I did not like.
Sparked41 says I second that, making great friends in the service.
Yeah.
I was in the army.
There you go. Exactly. Do you still keep in touch with any of them? I still keep in touch with a couple of them. Just a couple of them.
Sparked41 says sorry I didn't keep in touch.
Yeah, I mean, of all the guys, I mean, we're talking like 120 people on my sub. I keep up with 2 of them.
Zeb the man from Spokane says I still talk to a few.
Yeah, just two guys I still keep up with. That's it. Out of over 100. So.
Lindane FJ says there is a Discord for vets on Twitch.
Here we go. I'm gonna try to squeeze it underneath as much as I can under that dock without losing it. Up on the dock. Landed on the dock. I called it. I called it. You thought I said under the dock. I meant on the dock. All right, we're going to our wall. We did it. We did this. I'm gonna throw one more in this corner over here. This all screams fishy fishy. It really does. It screams fishy fishy. All right, let's see if I can do what D-Money does. I'm gonna try to throw it under here.
Krooks1x says holy crap he caught a fish.
I did, this year, yep. That's this year.
TD Carlos says wait, when did he get a fish?
This year. I caught a fish this year.
Palmaya says you have any way to troll a lure around behind the boat.
Yeah, I've got a couple trolling
TD
setups
Carlos
on board.
Says, oh, that one.
Yep, I got.
FR33TH3 robots says eat it.
Eat it, exactly, robots. Tell them, bro.
Lindane FJ says I remember the December one. Dirtitive says you guys must have blinked, it happened.
It happened. It happened. See?
TH3 Wars in 3 says how big was the one you caught?
That'll teach you. That doesn't matter.
TH3 Wars in 3 says any clips.
That doesn't matter. You guys say a fish is a fish. So if I say I caught a fish, that makes y'all happy. See, that's the.
Krooks1x says I gave him too much credit.
That's the point I make all the time. Is like y'all think a fish is a fish. So I caught one fish.
TH3 Wars in 3 says so no fish.
No, I got a fish. That's not a lie. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't lie to you. That's fucked up. I wouldn't do that. No. It wouldn't say one if I didn't catch one.
66 says so what he's saying is it was small.
Yeah, see, but wait, I thought that doesn't matter.
I thought we were setting up Scooby.
We are. We're going to go to the wall, to the rock wall, And we're gonna set up Scoob and My Little Pony over there. I just want to make sure there's.
Three Wars and 3 says must be a croaker.
I want to make sure I can't get a fish off this
1X
wall.
says it was an average size fish.
Average size fish. So what's that, like 2 inches?
1X says good personality.
How was your nap, Krugers? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? How was your nap, Krugers?
Krugs 1X says it was a great nap.
Yay, yay. Shout out for great naps. Here we go. That's where they're at. You ready? That's where he's at. He's been there the whole time. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I feel like I actually got hit. Hold on a minute. I'm going back over there. Yo,
Go2 Indigo says not much like a good quality nap.
hold up. Exactly. There we go. Right over there.
Krugs 1X says now I'm at the gym, so good day.
There we go. Nap, Alani, gym. That's a good day. Or Monster or whatever. Nap, energy drink.
Carlos says I admire your dedication to continually saying that's where he's at, so it looks like you called it on the clip.
Yeah, yeah, right? Every time. So that when I say it and it happens, see? See, you're catching on. See, that's how you do the content thing, right? You say, oh, that's where he's at. Oh, here it is. Y'all ready? Here he is. And then you do get it, so your clip looks like, damn, he called a shot. But you just have to do it. Yeah, you have to do it every time, though.
Lindane FJ says, does cutting grass count as exercise?
Yes, definitely does. You're push mowing, right? If you're push mowing, it does.
Krugs 1X says yes. Krugs 1X says unless it's a rider.
Yeah, riding mower, that
says,
nah.
No, I have a 0 turn. Lindane FJ says yes.
0 turn doesn't count. That doesn't count. Where are these fish? All right, I'm gonna hit one more spot over here before the wall. I know I said I'd go over to the wall, but now I wanna go over here real quick.
Krugs 1X says I hit 18 months in a week. Lindane FJ says I actually bought a motorless reel
Hit
mower.
18 months. Let's go, dude.
Paunaya says nothing.
I can't believe I've been doing it that long.
Shiny lol.
18
says
months.
One could argue bicep curls with the beer on the rider. FR3
You could do that. Yeah. Yeah, you could do curls on the rider. That would count. Then it's a workout. That would be a workout.
Life says I heard fish like shiny things.
They do, bro. I got shiny one. I got.
Krugs 1X says just to think that's a fraction of the time I've known you.
I know.
Sparked 41
I know.
says real men use real mowers.
Is it a leg day today, Krugs? Is it a leg day? Or is it a push?
Wendigo says I mean technically walking from the couch to the fridge is exercise.
This is true.
Bark Talk says let's go.
Yo, Mark.
Out not catching fish.
What up, dude?
Lindane FJ says I use a real
Nothing
mower
better than
too.
going out. You're not lying, bro.
Krugs 1X
You're not
says
lying.
day.
I don't have to get slimy or anything, dude. I'm just out here floating around, hitting my
Bark
little
Talk
buttons.
says,
It's
what's up, brother?
awesome, dude. It's awesome. This is it, Mark, right here.
Lindane FJ says, hey Mark.
Ain't nobody wanting those stinky ass fish on this boat, bro. What are you talking about? Gross. Gross. All right, we fished that one.
Bark Talk says, haha. Truth any day on the water is a good day.
Exactly, dude. I'm out here just swimming this little paddle tail around. Get over there. That's where he's at. Oh shit, y'all ready? Here he goes.
Krugs 1X says spends so much time cleaning it he can't make it dirty.
Yeah.
Krugs 1X says dirty.
Yep. This is how we do it. Yo. Hold up. What's going on over here? Hold up. I might have one of those gross little fish trying to eat over here. Look at this piece of crap house up here, guys.
Cheetif says they are there, I have faith.
Yeah, look at that piece of crap house up there on the hill. What a bum. Look at this bum up here. This poor guy up here.
Lars _66 says tiny rundown shack.
I know. I feel bad for him, bro.
Lindane FJ says Mark was gaming in the denim colorful tee last night.
Nice.
I was wearing the black one.
Nice. Alright, come on, fishies. I felt you over there. I got hit over here. I'm going back in there. Right there.
Bark Talk says if.
Right there. Right there. You ready?
Lindane FJ says lol.
Lol. What do you lol? Lol, lol, what lol? Alright, here we go.
Stream Elements says it's fine.
It's not though. It's not though, Stream Elements. Shut up.
Sparked41 says have to go Loki. Give it all you got.
Thank you, bro.
Lindane FJ
I am.
says about the matching t-shirts, never about your fishing prowess.
I'm just floating.
Kooks1x says it's fine.
It's fine. Look at this. You ready? Here's where he is. He's been here the whole time. He's been here the whole... Oh, what is on my shit? Oh, that feels like grass. I got grass on it. It's either grass or the smallest fish ever. Thank you for the follow. That's either grass or the smallest fish in the bay.
Ramen 980 says I'm fish right now.
You're fish right now? Wait, thank you for the follow. You're fish right now? All right, let me get you a fish real quick.
Kooks1x says it's the most average fish. No small.
It is 2 inches.
Ramen 980 says yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said yeah. You said yeah, and I thought you said yeah. Like, wow. Okay. I thought Greg said yeah. Here we go. Right there. That's where he's at. If I was a fish, that's where I'd be. Right there. No, he's not though. All right.
Dirtitif says LMAO yacht.
Let's go this way. Yeah.
Paunaya says these days if you can be a rabbit and a fox, why not be a fish?
Whoa. If you can be a rabbit
Says
and a
actually,
fox,
if
exactly.
you were a fish, you'd be in the water, not on the boat. Lol Firefighter
Yeah.
6 says if we all had a nickel for every time Loki said let me get ya a fish, we'd be rich. Shana 530 says beat boop.
But the clip,
X says especially if he fishes
yo,
like you.
but the clip will be awesome if I catch the fish right after I say this is it. The clip is pretty epic though, you know, because then
Yelsh _ says you know you have to catch something to release it.
yes, this is true. I'm going to, Yelsh. You ready? All right, this one's for Yelsh. You ready? Fish for Yelsh. You ready?
Kooks1x says 60-year-old man out here clip farming.
Here we go. Exactly. Yo. You just
Lol
keep...
Firefighter 86 says if we had to pay each time he got the fish.
All right, you ready? Here he is.
Rich too.
Hold on,
Yelsh
here.
_ says just wanted to make sure you knew.
Come on, here it comes. You ready? You ready? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This is the one. You ready?
980 says I just caught a FIH.
Come on, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. You ready? All right, here he is. You ready? Hold on, I gotta cast it out there though. Hold on. I'll get him for you real quick. There he is, right by that dock. Boom.
Paunaya says wait till he thinks he's got a fish on, and
So-
goes into his pro fish fighting stance.
All right.
Ramen 980 says I just caught a FIH.
You just caught a FIH? You just caught a FIH? You didn't get the S? Dude, I still feel like if I was a fish, I'd be
Ramen 980 says fish.
Dude, I still feel like...
Dirtitif says you're going to fuck around one of these days and get smoked while standing like that and you're going swimming lol.
Dude, it's fine. That's why I got my PFD on. It's fine. Dude, I'm telling you.
Brooks says HIII Loki.
I feel like they'd be right there. What up, Brooks? I feel like they'd be right here. Wouldn't you be right here? By this dock? I'd be right there. Boom. That's where I'd be.
Kroogs1x says you need to work on your feeling.
Bro, it'd be right, that's where I'd be. I'd be right. What was that noise?
Lars_66 says how about that wall though?
The wall over there? All right, let's go over there. Let's go over there. Let's go over that. I was throwing at a similar rock wall over here for a fucking...
Maya says wherever you think the fish are, they are not.
Yeah.
Lol Firefighter 86 says I'd see a stupid paddle tail and swim away. Here says is the remote tied to your PFD?
It's around my neck. It's around my neck. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, bro. Yeah, how much is a replacement remote? I guess I don't really want to lose this, huh? All right.
Crinks1x says I don't know. Toddy69 says if I was a fish I would be near them 2 posts by jetty swimming around the curved stones.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is right over in this corner here, chasing bait around. Assuming that there's any bait in here.
Paunaya says replacement screws from Garmin cost gold nuggets.
I know, dude. I don't even know what this remote would cost.
Crinks1x says if I were a fish I'd be swimming in the holy water blessed by the nuns.
Oh, that's true. She's got them all. All right, I think this is the spot, guys. Right here. All right, it's going to shift around for you, okay? It's going to shift around, then you'll see. Right up in this nook right here. I think this nook is it. If I was a striper, I'd be right up in here. Right up in this little nook. See it? You know what I mean? Right in here. Because this guy right here, because he's got like so much money, I would just, if I was a striper, I'd hang out here just so maybe he'd feed me one day. This guy right here.
TD Carlos says doesn't look like you have them, but in the spring they will hang around the mooring anchors in the boat yard.
Yeah.
Ramen 980 says I just got another. Hunt Beer says don't they have a phone app for the
I don't
boater,
want to hear
too?
about your goldfish. Don't be telling me every time you catch a goldfish. I don't want to hear about your perch or your bluegill or your sunnies. I don't want your crappies. We ain't looking for puppies out here. We're looking for horses, bro. We're looking for horses. Right on the pylon. Get them.
Shayna 530 says horse's ass.
Horse's ass. We're trying to get a horse's ass.
Two-Socks says you what did I miss?
What? You missed some fishing?
Dirtitive says tell him.
Yeah.
Those little guys get yeeted for bait, bro.
Exactly, bro.
Ramen 980 says it was a 5-pounder.
5-pounder. Oh, you're in a stock pond of largemouths. Stock pond largemouth. I'm in endangered waters.
Dirtitive says I'd still get that for bait.
Come on.
Dirtitive says yeet.
I bet I could throw this paddle tail where you're fishing and catch the same fish. I'm gonna come to Woot's house and I'm gonna go on that pond that he fishes and I'm not gonna change anything at all. I'm gonna throw this on this. I'm not gonna change anything. And you give me 5 casts and I'll have a largemouth on.
Ramen 980 says it wasn't even stocked.
Just good breeding grounds because no one's keeping them. That's what it is. Everyone's keeping all the fish in here. Thank you for that follow.
Dirtitive says while using his toes to reel.
Exactly. My left toes, not my right. Don't use your right toes. Use your left toes. Oh, too far. Boom. That's the one. That's the one. You ready? You ready? That is literally the one. Literally the one. Come on, y'all. Where are these fish? I don't think there's any striped bass in this whole river. I don't think there's striped bass in this river anymore. I think they're all gone.
TD Carlos says already clipping.
Dude, I think all the striped bass in this river are gone. They've been taken.
Paunaya says a Meps Fury, you would have had one by now.
Yep,
Just saying.
exactly. I would have accidentally ran into one by now, right?
Rhonda Plus says Loki caught them all.
Exactly, I did, off stream. Off stream, I'm out here slaying them like Ozzy. Butcher, Ozzy the Butcher.
Dirtitive says to the bridge.
To the bridge. Pylon 10.
Shayna 530 says Sly.
All right, here we go. Right there. Right there, guys. Come on. Reward that. All right, we're going to the rock wall. I'm tired of this shit. We're taking a ride. What time is it? What time is it? Oh, geez. Yeah, we're going to the rock wall.
Dirtitive says let's ride.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, you want to see something cool that I can do now? Yo, Diff, what do you want TTS to say your name as? Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna try it out on someone. I'm gonna try it on somebody real quick first.
Dirtitive says Diff.
Diff? Just Diff? All right. All right, it's done.
Lindane FJ says test. TD Carlos says I would like the exalted one. Diff says that's different.
You see that? See that?
Two Socks says lol. Blissnian says oh nice. Lindane FJ says why don't you have mine say Linda. Two Socks says I want to be Tatanka.
I'm already doing it, bro. I'm already doing it, bro. I'm already on it. Come on now. All right, Two Socks, go.
Tatanka says low.
Tatanka.
Ramen 980 says can you make mine say Big Billy?
Big Billy? You want to be Big Billy?
Paunaya says
Hold
now
on.
Loki has to rename everyone in his chat log.
No, I'm doing
Superman
VIPs
from Scotland
first.
says can I be Dixie wrecked?
Hold on. Hey,
Tatanka
what?
says ah ha ha.
Yo,
Tatanka says my man.
Hold on.
Dick says lol let's go.
hold on. Watch this. Watch this one. This will be cool. You ready for this one?
Lindane FJ says I want to be Linda.
This one's going to be good. Y'all will love this one.
M_right19 says one fish. What the heck and I missed it. Fucking Barber says wait you caught one.
Yo.
Liln says wait.
Wait.
Did I miss a fish?
Hey, Barber.
Fucking Barber says fuck off Loki. Tatanka says ha 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 ha. Diff says LMAO. Lucas DeCluca says PFF.
Oh, I love you, Barber. That's why I did it. You know better. You know I love you.
Nala026 says I've been listening while sleeping. Amazing stories. Real_life_fuzz says this man is like a kid at Christmas. Tatanka says that's so good lol.
Yo.
Shayna 530 says let's go nerd. Real_life_fuzz says where was this option when you bitched about my name before?
I can do it now, bro. You can just be...
It's the fuzz run.
Yo, you can just be Fuzz. I could just make you Fuzz. Straight up Fuzz. All right. I played with it to find out that it worked.
Well,
Well,
980 says yurt.
you're... Yeah, we know it works now, so... We can totally... We can...
Fucking Barber says Alabama fuzz.
Fucking...
Lindane FJ says can you tell me how to do it? Says that's cool.
If you long press on the name, so hold on.
Real_life_fuzz says Diff Daddy and Sweet Baby Barbs. Ramen 980 says I thought I was gonna be a big Billy. It's just Liln says if you caught a fish I have to unsub.
No, it wasn't today.
That don't catch fish.
It wasn't today. We need an energy drink. That's what we need. We need an energy drink. Let's pull out a little bit, get away from here, because I got to pee again, and I don't want to pee in front of that guy.
Linda says, I think I know what you're about to say when you long press.
You
The options come up whether you can ban the person or mute them. That's where you change it.
Yep, yep, and it's right there.
Barber says he definitely won't catch one now. He has another thing to distract him. Real_life_fuzz says pull out. Who the hell does that?
Pull out.
M_right19 says in case y'all missed it, Artemis just made history by flying farther than any other USA spacecraft has ever
Yo,
flown
let's
before.
go, Artemis.
Shayna530 says yes, let's pull out.
Let's pull out.
Linda
All right,
says
we're pulling
okay,
out.
thanks. Does it change it on every person's channel or just on the one you change it on?
It's just on my TTS. If you come in here, yeah, it's only for, yeah, it's the way TTS. You can tell it your stream buddy to say it.
The Racat says WTH has just saw some news of some lobster diver dude that got swallowed by a humpback whale and survived.
Damn.
Linda says I thought you were using real-time chat like I am.
I switched because I ran into, oh yeah. Yo, Scooby. We'd have to do Scooby. Yo, Hunt's not wrong. We got to get on the,
50 bits.
we got to get Scoob.
69 says wouldn't it be funny if the man in that house was in the stream lol.
And,
Cat says I'd
well,
be scared AF lol.
He's about to see me pee though.
Linda says wait, tell me why you switched please.
Because for me to multi-stream, which I'm multi-streaming right now to YouTube and the green site, for me to be able to do
Barber
that.
Says Rella, I doubt his site is that good.
Yeah, real time.
Barber says relax too.
Real time chat won't bring in that
Tanya
chat.
says lol.
I doubt his site is that good. Yeah, that was the only reason, because I liked real time chat.
Linda says the green one or the red one.
I have both the green one and the red one going right now. Yeah, if you go to YouTube, it should be running live, and it's also running live on Kick. I'm allowed to say that, right? You're allowed to say Kick. Yeah.
Linda
So
says, but which one won't be brought in by real-time chat? Which of those colors is not brought in by real-time chat?
oh, the green one or the red one. Real time chat is all Twitch, which I liked.
Ramen 980 says, do you stream on email?
I stream on snail mail only.
Epic Voyages says, I will kick you off the boat, haha.
He kicked me off the boat. Yo, don't kick me off the boat, Charlie. You see this wind kicking up, bro? Charlie knows what it looks like when the wind starts.
And not many in my red, so I'll just stick to purple.
See the flag?
Cat says, hee-haw.
It's starting to kick up out here.
Says AOL.
Yeah, I stream on Yahoo, Prodigy, and AOL. And Net Zero. I'm on Net Zero.
Barley Popper says real time. It's so rainy. Romulus_gaming says facts.
Fact. Yeah, I can fax you. I can fax it to you.
Like caps.
If you'd rather I fax it to you, I can fax it.
6 says Charlie Lol.
I'll fax it to you. I got you.
Spokane says MySpace. Div says
MySpace, old school.
That's the beeping you hear, not
He's
the
sponsored
trolling
by
you hear.
Dial It Up. That's the beeping you hear.
Barber says, I
Yeah.
don't think those work on Starlink.
Dude, why won't? Come on. Get it out of this area.
TD Carlo says, I wonder how Tom is doing.
Oh, his back? Yeah, dude, his back was really giving him problems last night, huh? Dude, I understand that. I've been through my spell with back shit, dude. It's no joke, man. Take care of your backs out there, people. I'm not even kidding. It's...
Epic Voyages says, have you managed to catch anything today?
I have not, Charlie. I have not,
Barber
Charlie.
says Tom needs some of the good shit.
I caught a monster raid from Charlie. That's what I caught. That's what I've
Big Bone
caught.
Life says back pain is the worst.
It's the worst, bro. Yeah, I ruptured a disc, man. I've been through like the
Roman
bad.
980 says I'm 85.
I got a cool scar.
Says slacking haha.
Ramen, you're 85. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I won't make it to 85. There's no way. I'll never make it to 85. There's no way. If I make it to 75, I'll be like...
Charlie, I was watching you earlier. We were talking about the lure of Loki, and I thought you were talking about this guy, but you were talking about Greek mythology or something, but it said they were mischievous or something like that. Thought of Loki anyway.
Linda, Jesus Christ, with the paragraph. Loki is the Norse god of...
He says beep boop.
Beep boop. Yeah. Loki.
980 says my grandkids told me
Loki
about this.
is the Norse god of
Tatanka
mischief.
Says Holy Linda. Nala026 says yes. I'm always telling people to take care of their backs.
Yes.
Barber says mischief.
Mischief.
Barber says suiting. Lol.
Anchor lock error what?
Linda says, is that why you named yourself that?
Yo. Hold on. Anchor lock stopped for a second. Kind of scared me. I was like, what the? Suiting.
Common 980 says my grandkids are 35.
Grandkids are 35. Wow. Wow.
Linda says carrot.
All right, we're gonna pull up Spot Lock and head to my rock wall over there and fish that for a bit. Let's see how that goes. I see birds over here though. So all right, we're gonna head out into the middle of the channel.
Carlo says Spot Lock's name is Phil.
What's that? His name's Phil. Yep, Phil McCracken.
Div says send it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head out into the...
GDC says birds.
I see birds over here though. So I'm gonna go back out. This is way too shallow right here. So I'm gonna head back out into the middle of the channel. Rock up there, and then it cuts in right where these birds, I keep seeing these birds over here. I wanna see what they're doing. And if it's bullshit, we'll head over to my...
Underscore me underscore your underscore nacho says soft shell crab sandwich for a snack.
That would be... Dude, that's right over there. That's that way. That's that way. Those birds over there aren't doing shit. They're sleeping.
Ramen 980 says I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Oh.
He says you might as well make TTS say daddy for Aussie lol.
I am going to. I'm totally going to. Is he in chat? Is he saying it? As soon as he says something, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with it. Hey Charlie, can I make TTS say Charlie for you? Is that okay?
Tatanka says LMFAO.
There you go.
Fucking Barber says Chuck. Linda says, does this mean you only just started multi-streaming?
Yeah, I just started doing it. This is the first day I've done it. This is my first day multi-streaming. We have a whopping 2 viewers on Kick. That's fun. That's fun. All right. I'm going to plug in the chat phone so it doesn't die while we...
Tatanka says whenever it says fucking Barber, I can't help but lol. PM underscore me underscore your underscore nacho says Ozzy is taking the missus home.
Oh, okay.
Linda
That's...
says what made you change and why are you not mentioning it?
What made me change what? What are you talking about?
Says, I mean Martin Luther King
What made you
Jr.
change and why you're not
Div
mentioning
says
it?
he's here, but probably lurking.
Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. Loki's waiting for
Linda
you.
says change to multi-streaming.
Oh, I just decided I'd try it out. There it is. Ozzy, let's hear it. What you got? Ozzy, say hi.
Fucking Barber says what are you using to multi-stream? Shayna 530 says Loki does what he wants.
Prism,
Mods barely
Prism.
have privs. Big Daddy says hi. Shayna 530 says FKN Barber love it.
I'm using Prism. Prism, the premium version of Prism, so you can select multiple platforms. Like, so I have all 3 running at the same time. The paid version of Prism. Fucking Barbara, love it. See, and Barbara knows it's all love.
Fucking Barber says oh I'm not paying for a subscription.
Yeah, But it's like $5. It's like $5. That's like you get 2 subs and it pays for itself. You know?
Linda says, what about Iro Pro? Did it not work well for that?
I
Daddy says hi.
wait. Does what work well for what? Wait, what? Can you multi-stream on IRL Pro? Yeah, you can multi-stream with IRL Pro. Yeah, you can select different platforms. In IRL Pro, just send it out the same way Prism's doing. It'll just send it out to all of them. Yeah. I'd have to get the 2 subs. All right, chat, go over there and drop some subs on fucking Barber. She needs 2 subs, and then she's gonna start multi-streaming. All right, I'm gonna pee.
Why Prism over IRL Pro? Fucking Barber says, no, I don't do that
Why
shit.
Prism over IRL Pro? For me, it's been more stable. It's been more stable for me. I've tried IRL Pro, and I know a lot of people use it very successfully.
Pownaya says Kick and Twitch use the same Amazon servers anyways.
Big Daddy, I said I over here. Pal and Quit, Kick and Twitch use the same Amazon servers anyways. Exactly. It doesn't cost you any bandwidth at all.
I will try Prism.
It's hard to use. There you go. I heard it is hard to use, and maybe one day I will try Prism. Wait, you heard Prism's hard to use or IRL Pro's hard to use? I find IRL Pro hard to use.
Says our rent is going up next month. Extra money wouldn't go to Prism.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Linda says IRL Pro hard.
IRL Pro is it's got a lot of function. I wouldn't say it's hard. It's got a lot of functionality that most people don't need. I'll say that, but you can just not use it. I had stability problems with it. It disconnected on me. Like literally the app would just close. It would just close the app. Middle of stream, it would just, I'd be staring at my home screen. I'm like, what the fuck? And it happened twice.
Linda says, wait, what do you need 2 subs on to start multi-streaming on the green one or the red one?
No, I was talking to Barber. I was talking to Barber.
Great for me.
Prism works great for me.
Barber says Tatanka just wanted OT come say fucking Barber in my stream.
No, it won't work in your stream. It won't. Yeah, it won't. It won't do. Yeah, you decide.
Yo, Ozzy.
Yeah, it won't say it. It won't. Yeah, it only does it. So when someone chats, you can choose to give them a different name than their username through TTS. So that's all it does, and it's only going to happen here.
Tatanka says lol all love.
Yeah, Tatanka says lol love. Exactly.
Big Daddy says yo hunt.
All right, I'm gonna pee, so I have to give you guys a nice view, okay? Which would not be me peeing back here.
Dip says LMAO Tatanka.
I'm facing you that way.
Barber says I don't use TTS. Imagine the confusion for the customers I have that could hear it.
Oh, then it doesn't do you any good if you don't use TTS. That's the only time you're gonna hear it. That's only, yeah. It's not gonna like change the name on your screen. Like it still says Dirty Diff and Aussie Titan and Sniping Barber. It still has their names. Only the TTS says it.
Fucking Barber says no, he said fucking Barber in my chat.
Oh, yo. That's not right. That's not right. All right, I'm in P. So play some music. Play some music.
Big Daddy says I'm in my coma now.
There you go. Big Daddy. Big Daddy. I love it. Your name is Big Daddy. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Extra music, please. Lots of music. Doobie 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 doo doo.
Sheena 530 says hurry.
Why hurry? Why don't rush me? That
530 says piss.
don't rush me. That you can't do that. Throwing off my vibe.
Tatanka says I subscribe to fucking Barber.
Yay! Aw, dude. W Tatanka. Yo, W Tatanka, guys. W Tatanka.
Sheena 530 says ah.
That is awesome.
Says you're a beat.
Thank you, Two Socks. Thank you, Tatanka. That was very sweet. See, Barber, ain't nothing but love. Nothing but love out here.
Robin 980 says, have you ever gave a fish tongue?
Have I ever gave a fish tongue?
Platform, did you subscribe on? Tatanka says love the vibes.
Love the vibes. All right, let's check. Yeah, Bilge Pump's good, guys. I checked it. Let's check the freshwater wash down now.
Fucking Barber says Twitch Linda, I only stream on here.
Here we go. All right, that's not my penis, guys. That's freshwater wash down. There we go. Freshwater wash. Freshwater wash.
Fucking Barbara says I was tempted to try streaming on Kick, but I think I need something to add.
Wait, you're tempted to wait. I was tempted to try streaming on Kick, but I think I need something for that. What do you mean? You don't need anything. You just got to.
Like 12 says chemical cleaning wash down.
If you make an account, right? Just make an account. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about like recommending how to do stuff on that platform without getting myself in trouble.
Says I was impressed with the pressure behind it, but you shouldn't wait so long to go.
Yeah, I'm really firing away back here, huh? Yeah, I don't use, dude, you don't hear the irony of me actually streaming to there? I'm never over there. Y'all know where I am. Y'all know where I am all day. Yeah, I'm here all the time. So it was just, it was, you know what? See, I can tell you, you know what made me do it? There is a certain streamer, I won't call him out by name unless he's cool with it, that was like, dude, just why not? Like, there's no extra effort involved. It doesn't eat up any more bandwidth at all. It doesn't work like that. Like your connection, it doesn't like go from like 3 branches. It's one, and then it goes to all 3 of them. Like, why not throw it out there? Like, there's literally no reason not to. And I was like, oh.
Shayna 530 says, is there any moderation? Fucking Barber says I would use more platforms, but it's not that big of a deal for me.
No, it's not that. Yeah, it was literally in the Prism app. You just hit.
Barber says Kick has moderators.
Yeah, it has its own moderation settings, and I got them all turned up. I don't even. Yeah, I haven't heard a chat from that platform in here yet today.
Says, but you can do pretty much anything on there.
Yeah.
Bone Life says, did you use Restream?
No, I use, so the Prism app, actually you can just select multiple platforms, and then when I hit live, it goes live to all 3. That easy. Literally just does it. Like, you don't have to do it. Once you set it up.
Big Daddy says I said something over there a few times.
Oh, did you? Wait.
Big Bone Life says that's awesome. I signed up for Restream, but I haven't set it up yet, lol.
Nice. See, Ozzy, I see the angry face.
Big Daddy says hi doofus. Shayna 500.
It still calls you Big Daddy though.
Big Daddy.
See, it still calls you Big Daddy.
-1 says yo. Hunt Beer says hi from Kick.
There, see, hi from Kick, see?
Fucking Barber says lol.
Yeah. Kendall's over there, Hunt's over there. There we go. There we go. That's the most I'm ever going to see.
It's working.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah.
530 says let's get going.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to rename you Bossy Pants. I'm going to rename you Bossy Pants right now. Bossy Pants. I'm renaming Shayna Bossy Pants. Y'all agree? Is that a good name for Shayna? She's always telling me to go. She's like, you shut up and go. That's, hold on. All right, Shayna.
Fucking Barber says I should call Loki move bitch.
Hold on. Here we go.
Shayna 530 says you said you were going.
Hold on.
Hunt Beer says Lynn Dange from here on Kick. Shayna 530 says before you peed. Ramen 980 says what's your PB? Cows underscore.
Exclamation point PB. Exclamation point PB, Ramen. It'll show you.
To crash into the moon.
If you do exclamation point PB, it'll put a picture of it right here. There it is. That thing. It was a 43-incher. I'm on the tube. I'm on your tube.
Big Daddy says
Big Daddy says All right, let's fire it up and take a boat ride. We're gonna head to the wall. Actually, wait, we're gonna go look at those birds, right? We're gonna see what those birds are doing over there.
Last Hurrah Adventures says I missed it. Where is this fish?
Where is this fish? You missed it, bro. You missed it. It wasn't today. I didn't catch anything today. Today was not the day. But you must have missed the one that was caught that wasn't today. It's crazy, bro, that you weren't here. It's actually kind of wild when you think about it, that you weren't even here.
980 says I've caught a 55-incher.
I've caught a 55. Let's go, dude. Oh, so do
88 says, oh shit. What up, Chad?
Yo, what up? Yo, Ramen, do exclamation point PBE, and my son's 47-incher will come up over here. Oh, over here. If you do PBE, exclamation point PBE, you can see my son's, which is bigger than mine. Don't clip that, chat. Behave. Reset. What are you doing? Reset fish, Bossy Pants. It's not rigged. I got a fish. Not today, but I have one fish this year. All right, let's.
Linda says how much was Prism if I can ask. Bossy Pants Shayna says shit.
Prism's free.
180 says PBE.
Prism's free unless you want the premium version. So, if you want the premium version, you got to pay $5.
Barber says Prism is free unless you want a higher version.
Unless you want the premium version that allows you to multi-stream on three platforms, which is what I did. So I pay the $5. I pay the $5 a month so that it. I've only caught one. Does it say I caught two? I've only caught one fish all year. One, not two. Yeah. Yeah, I've only caught one fish. One fish. There we go. All right. No. It's stuck. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can do the. No one gives a crap about the number of fish anyway, guys. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just don't do it. Just don't do exclamation point fish. Oh, you're trying to take a fish off of it?
Big Bone Life says vibe is more important than fish.
Yeah, exactly. Tell them, John. Nobody cares about no dumb. Nobody cares about no dumb fish. If you want a fish, there's Lindange. See, Lindange is on the kick. Oh, thank you for going over there, guys. It does. I'm putting not over there. You're not. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. There it is. Thank you, Lala. One fish. That's it. There it is. One fish. That's what it should say. One fish. You know what we should do? We should spot lock on this channel marker and throw fish bites down and just catch a bunch of croakers for you guys just so we can add fish. Y'all just want to add fish for the sake of adding fish? Oh, you did see it though. I am too busy pressing buttons. Oh, a guy in Australia that comes here a lot. I don't know.
Lala_Carpe says I didn't do it. You took my mod rights away.
I didn't.
Sit here and drink coffee now.
Wait. I didn't take it. Wait. I don't even know what you're talking about. What's that? Oh, that's the weather. What was? I'm looking at the temp.
Linda says he fishes.
I unmodded Lala. I didn't. Did I unmod Lala?
Bossy Pants Shayna says SMH, we're never getting a ride. Jack in Florida says it does work, but wait. Bossy Pants Shayna says she unmodded you.
Yeah, I asked to be unmodded because I didn't want to feel.
Says you quit my channel and unmodded me at the same time.
You quit my channel and unmodded me at the same. You know what it is? I remember. Laura, we talked about this. We are too close of friends to mod for each other. That's what it is. Like, I don't want to go into your channel and feel like a mod, and I don't want you to come in my channel and feel like a mod. So I said, all right, please unmod me in your channel.
_old_man says I almost couldn't find you on Kick because I didn't know you were still fishing here on Kick.
Oh, because someone took my just Loki is taken over there, I think. I tried it. It wouldn't let me have it. The username was taken. So yeah, I couldn't have. I have to be Loki fishing over there. Those suckers think I actually catch fish over there. That's crazy.
Says Lala got friend zoned. Real
She got yeah, Lala got friend zone. It's fine. I worked through it. Hey. It's fucking Barber says lol. Fucking Barber says lol. Yeah, I guess we aren't friends. Wow. See, I can't say anything right. I can't say anything right with you fuckers.
Everything is
You're going to change Ozzy's name to Daddy. It already is. His name is Big Daddy already. Yeah, it already says Big Daddy says.
Big Daddy says it is already Linda.
Yeah.
Fucking Barber says
Loki's name should be Dickhead. I know. If I ever type in here, I'll make mine Dickhead. I'll make my TTS name Dickhead. I can do that. I can totally do that. I'll be Dickhead whenever I type in chat. I can time you out if that would make you feel better. There you go, hon.
That's why I didn't see the change on the screen.
Yo, Lenzo, thank you for the follow. Me and Lenzo rolling in a benzo. If I were a straight pass, would I be on that corner over there? That's the question.
The cat says rolling in a benzo, not taking benzos.
Rolling in the benzo, not taking benzo. No, rolling in a benzo. Like a Mercedes Benz, a benzo. Me and Lorenzo rolling in a benzo.
Says Augie doesn't give us the power.
Oh, he doesn't give us, no. Name stays the same, TTS change. Yeah, it doesn't change your actual name in the, no. It's just the way it says it. Yeah, I can't change that shit. That's a Twitch thing. Twitch controls that. We ain't got that level of power. No way. It's just the way you just tell TTS to change the name. Did Tom take some good, oh yeah, how's Tom doing? Rip Linda, do you want to be Lindange? I can make it say Linda. You said you wanted it to be Linda, now it says Linda. And now you're like, I want Lindange. God damn it, Linda.
Kendall Hill once says Tiger Woods was rolling in a benzo on tour.
Right, Kendall, he was.
Says no Linda.
He was literally rolling in a benzo. He-
Bossy Pants Shayna says fuck.
Yo,
Barber says that was 5 minutes ago. It is Linda.
Lindange.
Says Vanish command is in body.
Oh,
I saw
oh.
something and realize if crossed lines I can self-log.
Yo, guys,
Says keep it Linda.
guys,
Underscore Carpadium says he doesn't take narcotics.
guys, we got to troll.
Bossy Pants Shayna says Alev isn't.
Yo, we got to troll. We have to troll. Like this channel edge is like littered with onesie twosies. And the only way to cover this channel edge is to troll them.
Lala underscore Carpadium says he worked out with me this morning.
Oh.
Pretty good and didn't complain of pain.
Okay, he's
Bossy
good.
Pants Shayna says only thing I will take when needed.
He's a trooper then. If he's just working out this morning, like fuck it, I'm hardcore. I love it. Tom's a real one. All right, I'm gonna start trolling. I see how quickly the plans change when I start marking stuff, guys. I went from, oh, I'm gonna go over there, and then I'm gonna go over there, and now I'm like, no, I'm actually.
Barber says I rarely take anything myself. I keep Motrin in my purse, but I don't use it very often.
Ozzy keeps Motrin in his purse too. There's no shame in that. Yeah, I got way too many marks here to not troll this. Yeah, there's way too many marks right here to not troll.
Bossy Pants Shayna says Daddy keeps up with his smelly wash. Big Daddy says Motrin, not might all like your
Got him. All right, that's trolling. That's a good lure going through marks right now. That's a good lure going through some good marks right now. All right, let's get the other one out. Me and Lorenzo rolling in a Benz. See, now that shit's stuck in my head. Here we go. We're trolling. I love trolling out here when there's no one else out here because these fuckers, You know what I'm talking about. Usually I catch boats. 2.3.
Maine fisherman says here fishy fishy.
Here fishy fishy. What up, Maine?
Got your strap on.
Yo, and I can change Maine fisherman to Peanut. See, I have so many of them to do now. Dude, there are such good marks right here. Damn. All right, this one I'm gonna put over here for a sec.
Says I said hi from YouTube.
Oh, thank you. Wait, you said hi on what?
Fisherman says living on da boat.
I said hi from YouTube. Wait, chat's not on YouTube, is it? I thought Hunt said it's not on. I thought it was. I didn't think I turned it on either. Yeah, Maine fisherman Peanut. He is also streaming on the tube. You're streaming on the tube now, right, Peanut? Are you on the tube? I'm streaming to the tube now, and the green.
Fisherman says yes, sir.
Yeah, and I'm streaming to the tube.
Fisherman says me.
Yo, and the and I'm on that green site too. So I decided to just do them all. Why not? Like, fuck it. Just turn them all on. That's all you gotta do. Literally, just turn it on. All right, that's good. That's good. And we trolling.
Keeper says hey Peanut. Jade UT says caught any fish today.
Not today. No.
Says currently living on the boat at the moment.
Currently living on the boat. Why? Why? You in trouble?
Says yeah. I didn't see Chad working on the YouTube before.
No, I don't think.
Says some other friends are talking to you two on YouTube.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. It doesn't feed into here, I don't think. No, I don't think it feeds in. I don't think I get the feed in. Can you send a test message and tell me? Testes, 1 2 1 2. Because I don't think I get the chat from there.
Linda says I did.
Oh, and did it come up? Yo, Jade, thank you for the follow. Trolling. We're trolling. I had some really good marks back there. That's why I put these.
Fisherman says wife kicked me out. No, I'm in mass working while been staying on the boat.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I was gonna say, you in the doghouse, bro? I mean, it's good that you have a big boat. If you end up in the doghouse, that's you got somewhere to be.
Linda says I just sent another test one. Big Bone Life says Peanut.
I just sent another one. Yeah, it's not working. Peanut. Why am I trolling and not using my trolling motor? I'm using my actual motor. Instead of my trolling motor. So I got a trolling motor to never use it for trolling. So instead of, yeah, I'm using my actual motor for.
Maine Fisherman says what's up Ed and John. Linda says so which app Stream Bunny is that the one that is not doing it? It is not reading the messages from all three.
It's okay, Linda.
Also,
We can.
Shana says why do you do anything?
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why it's. Yeah, if it's not showing up here, I don't know why. I didn't even know if I turned. I don't think I turned it on YouTube. I don't know.
Linda says finish your thought.
No, I don't think I turned on chat in YouTube. But if you're saying you're chatting in there, then it's not coming through here. Yeah, I don't see it.
Big Bone Life says yay finish your thought at Loki lol.
Right? Linda getting bossy. Bossy pants. Me and Lorenzo rolling in a benzo. Come on.
Linda says nah.
Nah.
Maine Fisherman says we left at 4 this am. Steamed 2 hours, made 2 toes and shelled for 4 hours lol. I love it.
Damn, you putting in work, bro. Get it, bro.
Linda says
Nuh-uh. That was like an hour-long conversation between me and my brothers. Nuh-uh. How did we ever come up with that as a way of saying yes and no?
Big Bone Life says listen Linda.
Listen, Lindange.
Maine Fisherman says this is only day 6 but we can go every day until the quota is caught.
Ah, okay. This is only day 6, but we can go every day until the. Nice, dude. Nice. Get 'em. Get them. I'm out here trolling this river. Chat's trolling the streamer and I'm trolling the river. So we got that going for
Linda
us.
says be right back. I got to touch gross things.
You got to touch gross. Whoa, whoa, easy.
Maine
Easy.
34K pounds, but there's 232 boats all Wednesday or Thursday.
Damn. 434,000 pounds, but there's 232. But damn, that's a lot of damn boats. So you each get over 100,000 though.
Linda says relax. It's just pieces.
Wait, no, over 1,000. What did I just do? Yeah, you all get over 1,000. Unless you beat them to theirs. So that's why it's, I guess that's why it's a race. I get it. Dude, good marks right here. Good marks right here. I'm going over good marks right here.
Maine fisherman says it's like 2,100 or something, I think.
2,000, okay. Going over really good marks right here. Really low though. Why are they so low? Is that catfish? Why are they so low? Whenever I see them that low, I immediately think that's catfish. Like there's no way striper are glued to the bottom like that.
Maine fisherman says last Thursday was so nasty out. I was puking on my feet while shelling scallops.
Dude. You get seasick? Dude, I don't get seasick. I just don't. Like, I don't know. I mean, I think maybe when I was early on in my Navy days, I would feel a little like lightheaded, you know, get that little color change going. But nowadays, dude, I get none of it. I get none of it. I couldn't imagine like working, because you work on the water, like getting seasick. Yeah, that's a occupational hazard. Where?
Maine fisherman says 10 to 12 foot swells with a chop on top. It was absolutely.
Oh, that is brutal, bro. Damn. I bitch about 3 foot swells. I cry my eyes out if they're 3-footers. I mean, again, I'm in a 19-foot, you know, jet boat, but still. All right, that's fine. All right, then you're.
Maine fisherman says 45 feet boat felt like it was 20 feet.
Yeah, when they're that big, yeah, when they're that big, I get it. Yeah, so that's my 3 to 4 footers, and I'm out here miserable as shit. Yeah, my 4 foot.
Bossy Pants Shayna says pretty much a bathtub toy.
Yeah, yeah. You're just literally riding shit. You're just like, and hoping that they don't curl on you at all, that they just stay swells and not waves. That's nasty. That's nasty. See, you just got to get a submarine, bro. When we would go up in sea state like that, when the sea state was that rough, we would just go back down. We're like, yeah, fuck that bit. And we just go back down. Like, this is way too rough. We're out of here.
Maine fisherman says hauling back was the worst because we was side to.
That's how you got sick, right? That's probably why you got sick. It is weird how if you hit the wave straight on, it's a whole different thing than this shit. That shit, yeah, is miserable. Like, I won't get sick, but I'll just be angry. I'll just be angry at the world, at side wave action. I just get angry. I get grumpy. Like, grumpier than normal, chat. Like real grumpy. Because it's just miserable. Utterly miserable.
Maine fisherman says yes, I was fine until we was side to.
Yeah, the side to side shit is, just someone shoot me, please. And I don't even get sick, but it just makes me, it makes me mean. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Maine fisherman says today it was blowing 30, but the wind was blowing at the back of the boat, so it wasn't bad.
Yeah, dude, we had 20 here today. If you do exclamation point weather, what's the gust say for today's? Can someone check? If you do exclamation point weather, it should show it. Or I can pull up my Windy app. I think.
Barley Popper says inlets like Sebastian boats are based.
What do we got? We got 7. That's it. From the west at 7. Yeah, we had gusts close to 20. The gusts were the big thing today. Like this. It's actually a lot better now than it was. I tucked my tail between my legs earlier in the day and just stayed in the shallows. Now that this isn't bad. I'll show you guys. This is what it looks like right now. This is nothing. Yeah, this is easy breezy. See, Maine wants some of this right here. His boat wouldn't even feel this shit right here. This would be like being in a bathtub for his boat. Yeah, this.
Maine fisherman says like a duck pond for my boat.
Exactly. For your boat wouldn't feel any of this. You could dock your boat in this shit. Come on. Come on. So the birds I was talking about, guys, were right over here, and they are not there anymore. I actually saw a couple of them fly over the river.
_81 says, damn, Loki fishing on such an important day like this.
I know, right?
_gaming says, Fineo would say those are 20 feet swells.
Yeah, exactly.
Linda says, I get butt ripples on a tiniest breeze.
You get butt ripples? Wow. I mean, who doesn't like a good butt ripple? You know what I mean?
Game Time says, did you ever figure out how to turn off demo mode on your fish finder?
No, dude, it's still on.
Says, whoa.
I don't need a fish finder. You don't need one of those. You don't need a fish finder to come out here. Fish finder? No, we're doing it like old school, bro. You don't need a fish finder. I just use it for the map. I just use it so I don't get lost.
Linda says, I mean, I feel the ripples through the inflatable boat is what I meant.
I know what you're talking about.
Tatanka says, are butt ripples the same thing as goosebumps?
Yep. It's like ribbed. Ribbed and ripples are the same thing. See, if I work this edge, then I can shoot over there. Yeah, I like this plan, guys. This is a better plan than the previous plan. I like it. I like this plan. I'm gonna let this one out a little more though. I want to let this one out more. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. 13 feet. So this is 2 jerk baits that dive at different depths. So this one's more shallow.
K9 Gizmo says, is catching fish in the plan?
No, bro. Gross. Gross. Why would I do that? That's gross. How you doing, bro? What's Gizmo up to? What are you up to, dude?
Tatanka says, looks beautiful out there, man.
Dude, it's nice. Yeah, it's pretty. See the sun kind of breaking through the clouds back there? You can see it. Hold on, I'll turn a little bit this way. You can see how the sun, you can see right where...
Florida says, have to get the protective slime coating on his hands.
You can see right where the cloud cover stops.
K9 Gizmo says, taking a break from spreading mulch.
There you go.
Tatanka says, yeah.
Have to get the protective slime coating on his hands. Exactly, Jack. Tell him that's gross. Yeah, it's pretty out here today. It's not flat, that's for sure. I mean, the funny thing is, what I love most about it being crazy flat, I don't mind this. The only part that I love about it being flat is like, if you're looking for like a boil of fish, like hitting bait and all that, if it's flat, you can see everything. I can see, like I can look across the water, and if there's even like a slight bit of action, I can see it. Versus when it's like this, they could be hitting bait on the top. I wouldn't be able to see it really because there's just too much action on the surface. Like there's little white caps and shit that, like yeah, when it's flat, any kind of commotion that happens on the top of the on the top.
Tonka says right. Makes it hard to sight cast.
Yeah, I can't, or even to like see where fish are eating. Maybe they could be eating right over here at a point. I wouldn't be able to tell because it's just too. It's not flat enough.
Instructus says, oh shit, catch and release strippers. Let's go.
Let's go. You always release the strippers, bro. You can't keep them. You can't keep them. You got to put them right back on the corner that you found them. Or at the club that you found them. That's hookers, not strippers. Yeah, corners are for hookers. Stripper clubs are for strippers. Yeah.
Instructus says just joined. How's it been going? Stream Elements says it's fine.
It's fine. Thank you, Stream. Never mind. Stream Elements has got it. Never mind. I was going to answer you, but Stream Elements has got it. We've had a good time. We haven't caught anything. So it's like same story.
Exciting
Same story.
and new.
Thank you, Shayna.
Come aboard. Loki's waiting for you.
Jack at Florida says polarize the view maybe.
Yeah. Oh, polarize. Does it look good for you guys? I mean, it looks good for me. If I walk on this side, it levels out the horizon. In case you think my camera's crooked, it's not. It's when I stand over here. See?
Jack at Florida says for your eyes I love my polarized lens.
Oh, I do too.
Tonka says looks fucking perfect.
Dude, it's great. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. The I can't wear. Chat's gonna tease me, so get ready. I can't really wear sunglasses because it pinches like a nerve behind my ear. So I've yet to find a pair of glasses that I can wear for any period of time that doesn't end up giving me like a throbbing headache. I apparently have like one of the nerves behind my ear is right.
Bossy Pants Shayna says weirdo.
Yeah, exactly. Weirdo shit. See?
Says that happened to me too. I put a cotton ball under the arm of the glasses.
Oh.
Tonka says I've got that same issue, except with hats.
Oh, see?
Need a monocle.
So that's
_gaming says get the Vin Diesel pitch black ones that go over your head.
get the Vin Diesel
Jack in
pitch
Florida
black
says
ones that go
ventilated
over your
goggles
head. There you
made
go.
with elastic band.
Ventilated goggles. There we go.
Some of those glasses like Morpheus from the Matrix.
Yeah, that just clip right here in the middle. I could do that. Yeah, see, there's a lot of options that I could wear, and as though chat doesn't have enough reasons to fucking give me
Lucas
shit.
says Mrs. Loki may have cotton balls. Probably most ladies do. Try
She
it out
does,
just
but
to see
yes.
what
But
you
do you think I'm gonna sit
want. Jack in Florida says
in
yes,
front of these
please.
jack-offs with
My
cotton
husband's
balls
like that,
behind my ear? Am I gonna sit here?
Gizmo says get rid of that nerve.
Yeah, cut that nerve out. Exactly. Yeah, all it controls is your emotions. Just cut it out. I mean, one might argue that I've already damaged it. If it controls emotions, I think I might have already hurt it, and maybe that's why it gets
Says
angry.
with a hat on, you will not see the cotton, and you can just discreetly put it under, not the whole ball, or maybe fold the ball.
That's true. Or I can just keep squinting. I just keep squinting. But then y'all can't see my eyes, you know what I mean? Because then I got sunglasses on, you know? If I'm gonna get it,
Time says imagine Loki with goggles.
right? Yeah.
Time says we'd have a field day.
I actually have a pair of polarized glasses on board. I have a pair on board.
Linda
Yup.
says I have a great idea. What about a hat that has a flip down pair of sunglasses that is attached to the hat? It would work for a beanie.
That sounds like something
Jack
I would
Florida
be.
says I did get Morpheus glasses, but I had to improve the nose grip, and they're not practical for more than styling.
I would be teased for 5 hours now if I had those on. So I could just do this and put my hand up at the sun like that. There you go. No, I do like wearing my polarized, especially when I'm in the shallows, because you can see inside the water better. You can actually sight cast. Like there's like a real big difference on what you can see through the water with polarized lenses on.
Gizmo says the hat also had to have the drink holders with a straw.
Exactly, with the the cans on the side. Exactly.
Linda says in the shallow.
The shallow. Like, yeah, when you're in that 2-foot shit, if you got polarized,
Says what about the Morpheus glasses from Matrix?
that's what they're talking about.
Captain hat design is happening.
Look, you catch
Linda
that.
says no, like that song, don't you remember, in the shell shallow.
Or I could just shallows. Shallow Hal gets the gal. Is that what it says? Shallow Hal. I'm just trying to see if my lines are crossing. There we go. They're fine.
Linda says the Lady Gaga song helped me out here.
Gizmo, how far back do you put your crankbaits? Like, if you were to guess, like how many yards back? You do like 50 yards or so? Or put like one out like 30 yards, another one 50 yards? I mean, I know it's somewhat of a guess because it's kind of like by feeling, but if you were to guess. I always
Linda
work.
says final thought for now, a good side effect of you being on those other two places is maybe people will hear what's going on in Twitch and be like, hey, let me check out Twitch because I would love to see Twitch grow.
Exactly. And that was a thought. And my thought, Linda, was it can only help things. Like, why not do it? It's not even, because I'm not moderating over there. I'm not doing anything. I threw some of our emotes over there that we have here. But, I mean, why not? Just doesn't cost me anything. OG will be happy. OG's been telling me to fire it up over there forever. And I was like, nah, I don't need to go over there. And then I saw how easy it was. It's like literally you just go to the connections part in Prism and you select that one. Like just the way you selected the purple one, you select the green one. And it goes connected. So now every time you hit the live button, it just goes to both. And then after I did that, I was like, well, shit. Why don't I click the red one? Fuck it. All right, turn on the red one. So now all three of them. And as long as it doesn't impact anything in a bad way here, because purple is the priority, I'll just keep doing it. Oh, it's...
Media Game Time says still armless sunglasses are a thing. They use a cord instead of arms.
Oh.
Look into those.
I could check those out. Can you send me a link? Can you whisper me? I check my whispers. Can you whisper me a link to them? I'll forget because like I have that. Yo, check this boat out, John. You could have got this, bro. Look at this thing. Hold on. Here it comes. Here it comes. You ready? Look at that thing. John, what's that thing? That's pretty smooth. What is that?
Big Bone Life says cats for the win.
Is that a cat? That is a cat, isn't it? That is a cat. There you go. You guys are cat buddies. He's gone. He is hauling ass.
Big Bone Life says, yay, see how not wobbly it is, lol.
Yeah, he's rolling. Well, he's also big. Being big also helps. Just being big. Like, even without the twin keels. If you're just big and you just weigh...
Big Bone Life says 12.
Yeah, if you just weigh fucking, you know, if you...
Big Bone Life says 12 feet beam gonna be nice.
Yeah. A 12-foot beam and you weigh like, what, 8,000 pounds? Well, of course you're not moving and you're not doing what this is...
Media Game Time says I linked in Discord.
Thank you, bro. Like, see what this boat's doing right now? That boat's not doing that. He just did that to me, though.
Slayer some 99 says catch anything today, bro.
Not yet, Slayer. So, Sam, we're going to finish trolling this one river edge here, and then I'm going to shoot over to the rock wall and throw at the throw some paddle tails, try to pick some striper off those rocks over there. We'll see what happens. It's been tough, man. It's been tough. It's been a tough fucking year. I mean, you know it's bad. Even the guide service guys are like, man, it's rough out here. Like
Slayer says Chad gets to fish in a bit.
They're having to work for him. Yep, Chat gets to fish. I'm going to put the bait rods out for Chat while I work the rock wall. I'm going to have fish bites out for you guys. My Little Pony and Scoobs are going to put in some work. I actually have a hey, thank you for the follow. I've got those little catfish nuggets that I can put. Whoa, what are these birds doing? I have catfish nuggets I can put on the My Little Pony because it's got a big hook on it with a sliding sinker, and I think it's a 5/0 hook on it. So I could totally hook up on it.
Any more chicken necks?
The chicken necks are at home. I didn't bring those out. They're in the freezer.
Time says any boat trailer experts in the chat.
Any boat trailer experts in the chat? I can answer some stuff about trailers. I got to do my hubs and my leaf springs. I already have them in my garage. I haven't done it yet. Dude, this wind is kicking up. Yo, where's this wind coming from? We getting windy out here? Is that what's gonna happen? All right, I might pull up these trolling rigs and just head over there now. This wind's kicking up bad. Yeah, I'm not seeing any marks anyway, guys. I'm gonna pull these up before.
Chestnut07 says catfish nuggets.
Cat.
Oh, I have an idea. Before you put the nuggets on the hook, you need to kiss them for good luck.
Yo, I'll kiss your nuggets.
X says I wish the wind would not exist when I'm fishing.
You're not.
Nice.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you so much. Wind, turn the fans off. I'm fishing. Can you stop? Just stop until I'm done. Just chill out.
Huntbeer says Loki, you shouldn't have told chat you had the hubs. Now they're gonna want them on this weekend.
I know they are, exactly, bro. They're gonna be like, when are you gonna do your hubs? When are you gonna do your leaf springs? I know. As soon as you buy it, chat's like, when you gonna do the trolling motor? Like, bro, I had no intention of installing it. I just bought it because it was Black Friday sale. But when are you gonna put the trolling motor on? Like, bro.
CJC Route 81 says Loki, what time you think you're getting off? 07 says hubs. When are you going to put on your
I'm gonna be out here for like another 2 to 3 hours probably.
Huntbeer says LMAO.
Hubs, when are you gonna put the hubs on? The leaves? There it is.
I want to wait until you're finished to start.
I want to wait until, oh, okay, cool. All right. You fishing today? Woot? You getting some big bass today? All right, here we go.
CJC Route 81 says perfect.
Nice. Yeah, these aren't marks. That's crap. All right. I want to pull them. Do I pull them?
Chestnut07 says Loki, when are you gonna put on your hubs?
Good shot. Don't you start with me, woman. Don't you start. Do I pull them? These things aren't, they're not getting hit, guys. I say we pull them.
Chestnut07 says LMAO.
I say we pull them. Oh, I say pull them, we get marks. As soon as I said we should pull them. That's all you got to say is, yeah, we should pull them. And then fish are like, yeah, go ahead, bro, pull it.
CJC Route 81 says I went got 24 minnows and have 3 pulls rigged up with bobbers for chat to 1v1.
Aww.
And I have a fish scale now. Let's go.
And you have a, wait, and you have a fish scale. There you go. You can't give them bait, bro. Don't give them bait because you'll spoil them. Because then the next time chat comes over there, they're going to be like, where are our minnows? Woo, where are our minnows? Every time. I'm telling you, bro, listen to me. Once you do it one time, it becomes an expectation. And then chat's like, where's our bait? Where's the fit? Wait, we're not fishing today? Oh, dude. Yo.
CJC Route 81 says cheers, Hunt Beer.
Yo, guys.
Feeling awesome.
Guys.
Beer says where are our minnows?
Guys. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Tatanka says Solo knows all about that LMFAO.
Yeah, once you do it, it's over. Don't do it. Don't do it. Where are the greenies? You know the greenies, exactly. Where are our minnows? Exactly. You didn't bring greenies. Dude, it went right through a good set of marks and nothing happened. Nothing.
CJC have a month-long tournament and the grand prize winner gets a set of deer antler sheds. 1v1 and heaviest weight advances.
Oh, I see. That's what the 1v1 thing you were talking about. I was like, wait. I was like, is Woot trying to fight me right now? Woot's like, come over here for a 1v1. I'm like, yo, like you're a tough one, bro. I ain't fighting you. You out of your damn mind?
CJC Woot 81 says I have a paper notepad and everything to write down everything.
All right, there we go. Like, damn, Woot's trying to kick my ass.
Shoes says gas is getting pricey to just soak wash some lures down.
Isn't it, bro? I know. I'm running the motor, and what I should be doing is using this thing right here to troll, because it is a trolling motor, but my dumbass is out here burning gas to troll these two rods. I know. So yeah, for this boat,
says Woot trying to throw hands.
Woot trying to throw hands, exactly, Tatanka. He's like,
Lil one says Woot used to ride bulls, he is a tough something.
exactly, dude. I'm not fighting the, yeah.
One says I would never fight my team Paddletail CEO.
I don't want, all right, there we go. But you were like, get over here for a 1v1. I was like, yo, bro, what? You ain't kicking my ass today, bro. I got back problems.
Here says have we test how fast we can go with the trolling motor.
Have we tested how fast we can go with it? We have not, actually. We should check that.
Woot 81 says I learned to just suck it up at young age from that 2 Kindle lol.
Yeah. Ain't nobody fucking with Woot's bull riding ass. No, sir. No. I want none of that. Anyone who's brave enough to ride a bull, yeah, gee, props, respect.
Shayna says nuns ya say.
Yeah, to get on that fucking dude's back, yeah, nah, that's a hard pass. Don't even have to think about it. Like, I don't even have to think about it for 1 fucking second.
Tatanka says crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, no fucking way. Exactly, bro. No way in hell. I'd get on the back of a shark first, I think. You're like, get on the back of this bull over here, or get on the back of that black tip shark over there. I'd be like, bring that shark over here. I got it. I'll take the shark.
CJC Woot 81 says I grew up with real men and alpha males who would slap you for whining too much.
Yeah.
Morning compared to nowadays wussified culture.
Yeah.
Ha. Hat tip and high five to all the 90s teenagers.
See?
Bossy Pants Shayna says Mama June rented one in her show last week. It was hilarious. All these fatties trying to.
Oh, the mechanical bull? Dude, I've been on a mechanical bull, and I told him, like, yo, go easy. Don't no. And I think I stayed on that thing for like 3 seconds. As soon as it did like a dip with a kick to it, off I was, that's it. It's over. And the thing was like barely moving, like it had no speed to it at all. It just slid me right off. Yeah, nah. Yep, you can have that shit. I'm scared. Don't some of the bulls end up getting banned from use in rodeos, Woot, because they do like a maneuver where they throw their head up when they buck you, and that's why they now wear like the face cage thing, because these bulls are like trying to like literally kill you with the way they throw their head back. Yeah, that's
Chestnut 07 says bull's headbutt and yaw.
Yeah.
CJC Woot 81 says mechanical bull is the complete opposite from a real bull. The difference is a real bull is moving forward or backward sideways while doing everything a mechanical bull like bucking and spinning.
Yeah, that's all it does.
Media Game Time says posted pictures in Discord of the Keel U guide thing my trailer has that is tearing up my gel coat on keel.
Oh, I'll check it out. Dude, I'll check it out.
Instructus says my ex used to do that. Chestnut 07 says
Wait,
that.
my ex used to do that.
history got blackballed from rodeos, and that's bodacious.
That's what I was talking about. The one bull in history that got blackballed from rodeos. Yes, bodacious. That's the one I remember seeing. They did like a documentary on it. That bodacious was famous for just like throwing its head back and just fucking people up like repeatedly. Like that was Bodacious's move, like its finisher move. I'm worried about our signal over here, guys. I just want you to know that if we get an F over here, I already know. I've tried to take you guys over this way before and it didn't work out last time. So we'll see what happens. All right. I'm about to pull these up anyway. I'm not seeing shit. I'm gonna take us to the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna take us to the wall because this is not fruitful. And I don't see any birds out here at all. Yeah.
Instructus says from the window to the wall.
Through the window to the wall. Till the sweat drip down my balls. All these bitches call. Ah, skeet skeet, motherfucker. Ah, skeet skeet, goddamn. Okay? Y'all know. Don't act like you don't know. Yeah, let's go to the wall. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah.
Bossy Pants Shayna says I know a place.
I know a place. You ain't wrong. Let's do it. You ain't wrong. Y'all ain't wrong. All right, let's pull these up. All right. Let's pull these up. Let's call it on the trolling. Call it on the trolling. Get up here. So flashy. Yep, we're gonna, yep. We are gonna do that.
Says Hunt Beer played Scooby.
We're gonna do that. Thank you, Hunt. We're gonna do it. We're gonna put some bait out, which means we'll probably get fish in the boat, which is gross. I gotta put my little condoms on these so no one gets treble hooked. Okay? So you put them in here like this, right? And there's a little hole. Oh wait, other way. I'm being stupid.
Fucking Barber says he's been promising Scooby for a while.
Fucking Barber. I have been. I know. Hold on. Here we go. All right. That's one. That's one. See, and this is how you prevent yourself from getting treble hooked, which I have done too many times and finally decided I'm gonna buy these things and chat's gonna tease me for them. Oh, and I just dropped it in the water. Where'd it go? It's gonna come out back here.
Bossy Pants Shayna says no treble, no bass.
Ah! Damn it. All right. I gotta go over there and get that. You know, I'm gonna put them on the rocket launchers for now. All right, we gotta go over there and get that. I lost.
Bossy Pants Shayna says wake.
I lost something in the water. Hold on. Wake. All right. I lost something in the water. Get the net, chat. Get the net. I lost my little lure condom in the water over here. Where is it?
MomTech90 says you aren't gonna find your virginity.
It's too late. Where is
Bossy
it?
Pants Shayna says WTF.
Oh no, it's clear, so I can't fucking see it. And it's choppy, so I lost it. Chat, I littered. I did not mean to litter, chat. I littered.
Praise_X says GG.
No, no GGs. Yo, where did it go? No. I'm not gonna see it. It's clear.
Fucking Barber says damn it, Loki.
I know, dude.
60 minutes now.
I clean up the bay. I don't litter in the bay. That's the opposite of what happens on this stream. I clean up this damn bay all the time. Where is it? Bro, I'm never gonna find it in this shit. Damn it. Alright. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Florida says floating condom on sunny
I
beaches.
know. Floating
Max
treble hook.
underscore cold says, do you use a lure condom for the fish sticks?
I use a
Real
lure.
underscore life underscore fuzz says somebody notify conservation.
I know. Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I really am. Fuck.
Fucking Barber says just wait. That's the only thing he's gonna hook.
I know, dude. Fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'll put this way up here then so I don't risk hooking myself as much. Actually, I'm probably less likely to do it if I keep it down low, right? Yeah.
Rockstar 9124 says shit happens.
It does, dude. Thank you, bro. How you doing, Rockstar? I just littered and it bothers me. It's okay, but it bothers me. I littered. I'm the dude that tries to clean this place up and make it better than when I came out, not put more shit in here. Damn it. Oh well. All right, I'm not gonna beat
Real
my.
underscore life underscore fuzz says not only did he litter, he is fishing unprotected.
Yeah, I still have a condom for one of them. I have one of them. The other one is gone. Lost at sea. The good news is it's heading towards land. It's heading.
Rockstar 9124 says don't beat yourself up, brother.
I know, dude.
Jack in Florida says then you'll find it when it reaches the rocks.
That's.
Praise underscore X says accidentally littering is a thing.
It is a
Fucking
thing.
Barber says oh,
Fucking-
so now you expect your lures to share condoms.
Fucking Barber. It's okay. I'm not, like y'all said, I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. I am a little bit. Which one did I put it on the other one? This one? Yeah. All right. Well, no condoms for these things, so I'm gonna be a man today. See, just put them on like a man. No condoms on them. Hope I don't hook myself again.
Max underscore cold says don't worry. All the plastic litter ends up over near Thailand or one of those countries over there.
Yeah, there we go.
Starts
Yeah.
says plan B option.
So I did put the treble hook up against the rod though, so this one shouldn't hook me. It shouldn't hook me. The problem is I walk past them. I do this for a reason. Twice I've been walking past my tower and had a treble hook grab me. And that's why I put the condom thing, that's why I started putting these on them, was I kept hooking my clothes. So I was like, all right, what's the answer for that shit?
Real underscore life underscore fuzz says just push the rod down the stairs afterwards. Same as a condom.
Yo, that's not dark at all. Gee. Let's go. Let's go. No coat hanger, just stairs. Okay. Got it. Got it. I can recycle all those.
Max underscore cold says I worked with a one-eyed guy. He lost his eye from a fish hook when he was little.
Oh, see? Exactly.
Real
Max
underscore life
knows.
underscore fuzz says LMAO coat hangers was next.
Yeah.
Fucking Barber says condoms don't save you from hookers.
No, they don't. They don't.
CJC Hoot 81 says Barber is going to win the deer antlers I'm predicting. Anyone want to make a side bet with me on that prediction?
Barber's going to win the deer antlers?
We got the
Yo.
Barber.
Wait, why is Barber gonna win? The fuck is that, Woot? Why is Barber on it? Wait, I don't like this. Sounds rigged now. It sounds rigged. Sounds rigged. I'll still play, but it sounds rigged. All right, let's go to the wall, y'all. To the window. Let's do it. All right, speedy time. Oh, kill switch. Kill switch. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Kill switch. PFD.
Barber says damn Texans.
PFD and kill switch. Oh, dude, I have to. Yo. Birds at the dock over there? Yo. What is that about? I've actually caught fish.
CJC Woot 81 says because Barber is my fan Loki.
I'm going to go risk it. I'm going to risk it, guys. We might lose signal.
Time says bird watching stream.
Yo, it is a bird watching stream now. Hey guys, if we F Just hang out. I'll be right back. I'll see it. I'll know it, and I'll leave the place. But I gotta go check. I gotta go check. We might F going over here though. I just want to give you a heads up. It's pretty likely gonna happen. Last time we went over here, it F'd. We're about to find out, okay? Hang in there. Hang in there. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Bossy Pants Shayna says, looks tough sailor.
It's getting a little rougher out here. I want to go see why these birds are hanging out around this dock over here and diving down, which means bait. Where there's bait, there should be fish. Big fish. What are y'all doing over here? Here we go.
CJC81 says we're coming the heaviest base for the month of April.
Heaviest bass a month for
Every time
April.
I do fishing entries for you, you gotta be live in the chat.
Alright.
Actually, Barbara, I rescind my prediction on you. You live in Canada and that's hella expensive ice shipping costs. I'm kidding. Stop cursing, Barbara. CJC81 says stop cursing me, Barber. CJC81 says lol. Fucking Barber says that's why I don't enter anything loot. I know shipping is stupid.
Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Right over here. What is that? What is that? Is that, oh, ducks. There's a couple ducks over here.
Says a brick of coca.
A brick of coca. It's not a brick of coca, it was 2 ducks. I feel like I just disturbed something. I feel like I just broke something up. I feel like a little bit of a cock block right now.
Tatanka says mating perhaps. CJC Mood 81 says love you, Barber.
Oh,
Just kidding.
there's a
You
whole
still
bunch.
like it to win.
There's a whole bunch of ducks over here. If y'all can see these ducks
Boyd
back
says
there.
don't we have to catch before we can release?
Bruh. I don't know if y'all can see. Y'all probably can't pick them up. The ducks. Y'all probably can't see them. Yeah. Alright. Bruh. Alright. Here's where I want to be. Right. Almost there. Almost there. Almost.
Flamarvin says duck for dinner.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Duck for dinner. No, no ducks for dinner. I don't have any guns out here.
Boyd says won't be fish for dinner.
I'm trying to figure out what they're doing over here, though. It's not them that I was following. I was following the egrets. The egrets were over here. And when I came over here, they
Stream
left.
Elements says yo. CJC Wood 81 just dropped 5.
Whoa!
0 on us.
Yo, thank you, bro.
Thank you so much. CJC
Thank you.
Real_life_fuzz says just wait a few minutes.
Let's
I'm
go.
sure one of the ducks will choke on the lure condom.
Yeah, what the fuck?
CJC Wood 81 says 1 gallon of fuel on me, Captain Loki.
Yeah, I don't.
Thanks for streaming today.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Dude, there's so much bird action. Look at the, I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but there's like a crazy amount of, can y'all make out all the birds out there? Or is it not, the quality's not good enough where y'all are catching all this? Can y'all see the bird craziness going on out there or no? Y'all might not be able to see it.
Tim A2 Shoes says go there.
Yeah, see, and that's what I came over here for, to see what all this commotion was about. They're not egrets though, they're
Unbeer
ducks.
says barely.
Yeah, you can barely see them, it's tough.
Marvin says go to pylon 10.
I'm not marking anything over here though, so yeah. All right, we're hitting the wall. We're hitting the wall. Let's go do the wall. Let's go throw some paddle tails at the wall. Let's go get your, because that way I can get y'all's bait out. I'm gonna go put y'all's bait out for you, and I'm gonna do my thing. Yeah, let's go do that. All right, I'm gonna miss chat for a little bit. We're gonna go fast. Y'all ready? Ooh, wind in my face. Here we go. All right, I'm not gonna go that fast because this is kind of rough. Look how rough it got just by coming out a little bit.
CJC Wood 81 says law.
Look, just by coming out a little bit. Look how
Diff says 1 footers at most.
it's like 1 to 2s, 1 to 2s. Nothing crazy.
CJC Wood 81 says hope all is well in your world, Hoyt.
Yeah, here we go.
Says those 1/2 footers will get ya.
Let's get it.
Pants Shayna says learn glass training, be careful, jack off. CJC Wood 81 says
All right, I'm gonna give you guys the front view for Shayna. Shayna likes this view better. Here we go. We're giving Shayna the view she likes. Lure glass training, careful job. Thank you, Shayna. I got my kill switch on. We're heading in. We're heading to the wall. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. One footers, Seth. They're just 1 footers. 1 foot. Oh, I'm getting wet. All right. We're getting a little wet. Oh no, my gloves fell off. My gloves fell off the console. Hold on. I'm losing things back here. All right, now we're good. Here we go. It's fine, bro. This is fine. It's a little chop. It's a little chop. Look, there's a sailboat. He's fine. Close that sailboat. All right, let's go say hi. You want to go say hi to the sailboat? Just for you, hon. I'll go say hi to him. Oh, he's heading left. He's heading in. I can't really turn left because it's shallow. Yeah, he's heading in. We gotta go this way. Yeah, it's getting a little choppy out here, dog. Little choppy. the way the color changed just by getting into the sun now? God, stop singing, Loki. Jesus Christ, bro. Stop it already. Thank you, Carlo. Thank you. I knew someone enjoyed my wonderful voice. Yeah. Can you change the station? Yo. Jeez.
Big Bone Mike says, ETF is that from Miss Big Bone.
Who the fuck is that from Miss Big Bone? Wait. Who the Megan, you love it. Come on. Bop, 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 bop. Skibba-dabba-dab, bop, bop, bop. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Skibba-dabba-dab, boom, bop. Sipping on gin and juice. With my mind on my money on my mind.
Blurp says, you played Mr. McGee Blurp for 50 bits.
Yo, thank you. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Scop-a-dop, boom, bop, 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 boom. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I do actually legitimately apologize. Sorry for putting you through that. All right. We're rolling up on it, guys. This is it right here. Here it is. This is what we wanted. We've tried the other wall. Let's try this one. Maybe we should fish down the wall a little further this way, right? We don't normally fish it more over this way. You know what I mean? What do you think? But then it doesn't have the point.
Linda says, put anything else in his head, even that bouncing on my booty cheeks one please for the love of God.
Bop, 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 bop. Yo, those lyrics to that song actually are kind of deep, y'all. Check them out. They're kind of deep. That song kind of hits a little harder than
Linda
you think.
says, no, they don't, please.
No,
Stop
check
singing
the
it, I
lyrics.
hate
Check the lyrics. It's actually deep. It's actually deep. Check it. I wouldn't lie to you. Check it. There's some deep shit going on in the song. All right, let's go get this spot lock. I'm gonna pull the trolling motor little the stay that so that it doesn't go down as far because we're in some shallow shit, and I think
Tech 90 says Loki ain't never been deep in his life.
Yo, I haven't been what? Wait, Loki ain't ever been deep as... Yo, I have a child. I've been deep. Let's see. All right. I think that's the play. That's a little less trolling motor in the water. I think that's the play. Here we go. Let's see how much is in the water. Let's check it.
Mom Tech 90 says gravity helps.
Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we're going with. Lock it up. Check steering alignment, it said. What? What are you even saying right now, bro? Lock it down, bro. Lock it down. There you go. That way. Come on, Phil. Over here. How deep is it here, guys? How deep is it here? What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Hoyt says 4.
4.
Hoyt says
Dude.
5 foot.
Yo, Hoyt, nailed
Big Bone Life says 3.
Nailed it. 4. Hoyt wins. 4. It says 3.9. It said 3.9. We have a winner. Yo, you holding? You holding? Being weird. Doesn't seem like the spot I put you on. Yeah, see how there's not much wake, much like...
Scott 4 Mayor says, do you miss the anchor days?
Not at all, dude. Not a bit. Not even a teeny bit. It's right on. It's right here. If I wanted it, I could pull it out. I could totally pull it out. You know the thing I love most about this, not just the spot lock part of it, like the sitting still part over the anchor. So if I wanted to move, like, man, I didn't really, oh shit, I didn't really nail it, right? Let me pull you up a little bit. I can tell you're low, right? Is that better? I'm like, man, I didn't really nail my...
Mayor says put Bing Scooby in the water, you some bitch.
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Let me do this first. Let me get up. Let me get to the spot. So before, if I anchored and I didn't land where I wanted to land, I couldn't push a couple buttons and move 5 feet at a time. So that's 10 feet. Move up a little more. 10 feet. Little increment changes. That's the part that's brilliant, dude. This part right here. And then
says, yeah, we gotta catch some croaker because you want with that retrieve.
I know. I gotta get you all your croakers. I'll get them off the back of the boat though. So unless I'm fishing off the back, you're not gonna see them though. So I gotta fish off the back. Okay. All right. So I'll put the boat over here, right? So I can fish the wall off the back. Just for you guys. Because that way you can see your rods back there. Something I could never done with an anchor is like get this level of precision of where I sit.
Scott 4 Mayor says, what is that structure over there?
That over there is a duck blind.
Media Game Time says, is that a duck blind?
That's a duck blind, yep. For all those ducks we saw back there. You don't see them flying around this thing. If they do fly around it, they're not going to be flying around it for long. Well, there's no one in it though. You can always tell when someone's in it because you'll see the kayaks. There'll be a
Media Game Time says Loki's secret pooping spot.
This you could totally do that here. Whoa, why are you still moving? We done? We're done. Okay. All right. Let me get y'all's bait out. Can I do a cast first and then get y'all? Then I'll get y'all out. I promise. All right. That wasn't the cast. That was terrible. That wasn't the one. All right. Let me throw one good cast and then I'll put y'all's bait out. And then we'll fish off the back.
Toddy69 says, I had duck for Easter yesterday, quack quack.
Yum, yum. Duck's good. Right there. Get him. Get him. See how I want to fish that point right there?
Scott 4 Mayor says, too bad the spot lock can't cast for his chat.
I know, but yo, see how I want to fish that point right there? Because... All right, I'm gonna move us more out that way because the boat's wanting to shift like this. That way I can.
Here says Loki, your head start has expired. Let chat fish.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go. All right, I got to move over here so that it's fair. We're going over here.
Linda says it's gorgeous that I've been out here for like an hour with the kiddo.
Oh, you out on the boat? All right, this way.
Linda says outside.
Oh, just hanging out outside? It is so nice out. Now that the wind's calmed down, it's so nice.
Linda says no work, only had one kid here today.
Oh, okay, work. Work kid, not doggo kid. I thought you were talking about bro. I thought you were calling bro the kid. All right, now we can all fish. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, now we can all fish.
Linda says bro is dog.
Bro is dog, I know, but you know, some people refer to their dogs as their children. You know, look how pretty that is, guys. Jeez, look at that.
Linda says I'm not one of those people.
Look how pretty this is. See why I come out here, guys? It ain't the fish. Look at that shit.
Fucking Barber says dogs aren't children.
They aren't children, but some people go, oh, that's my baby. Oh, it's my baby boy. They, you know what I'm talking about.
Dick says rear cam seems to be broken.
No, rear cam.
CJC Woot 81 says Elinda.
Rear cam's coming. I was just showing you guys. Yeah, here we go. There you go. This is rear cam. There we go. We go.
Fucking Barber says lol.
There we go. I'll break your rear cam. All right, let's get y'all's bait out. And then
Linda says whoa. Big Bone Life says Ellie is my child.
Yeah, exactly. See, there it is. Thank you, John, confirming what I said. Yeah, take that.
Barber says, well, they're not. Even if you start talking about them today in Florida.
Damn it.
Linda says sorry.
All right, here we go. All right, let's get y'all some fish bites and some kid casters out here. Let me show you when I was talking about the nuggets that I have for you. Here's what I got for you guys. Don't tell me I don't love you. All right, got them right here.
Says Lynn Dange's daycare raft.
Lynn Dange.
Says catch a big sloppy blue. Linda says I guess because I think of broke like my little husband, and if he was also thought of as my kid, that would seem incestuous.
Yes, catfish. I'm gonna put that on because this has a catfish rig on it. This one is a catfish rig. So I'm gonna put a catfish nugget on it. And if this thing gets smoked by a blue cat, dude, look at this.
Game time says eat one.
Yo,
Linda
look.
says I made a starting as soon as screen with Brody and Rafe. It even has the Toyota Sienna, and I added the touch of putting the blue duct tape on the airlocks.
Look at the size
says,
hook.
Let's go send it.
Look at the size.
Blue inbound. Hunt Beer says, how do those catfish nuggets taste?
Look at the size of this hook that I have on a My Little Pony rod.
Linda says or locks.
We're gonna lock it down with some fish bites, catfish nuggets, whatever these things are called.
Barber says he needs to reel a big ass blue cat in on one of those.
Dude, I would love to hook up one. I'm gonna throw. Yeah, it's a 5 or 6. I think it's a 5 or 6. It's a big one. Yeah, what size is that? Do y'all know what size this is? Are y'all those types I can tell them just by looking? Like, that's a normal size finger, so yeah, what size?
Dick says 5 odd.
That looks like a 5? That looks like a 5, right? That's
TD
5
Carlos says big.
That's a
Big Bone Life says 7/0.
I want to say it's a 6, and it's got an offset. See the offset? But that's what we're throwing out on a My Little Pony. Because why not?
Klabarbin says 6'7".
6'7".
Linda says I love that for you.
There we go. All right. Should I put one nugget? Just one? Is that good? Or should I put 2 on there? Would y'all put 2 on this? Diff, would you put 2 of these on here?
Linda says lol.
Would you put 2 on or just 1? I think better hookup chance if I just do 1, right?
Hunt Beer says I saw an Instagram of a dude catch a Goliath grouper on My Little Pony.
Yeah, see?
I put it in Discord about 6 months ago. Diff says
yeah, I saw.
Linda says KAFP again.
1, yeah, better hookup chance, right? All right, get out there. I'm throwing it off to the left. Listen to that thing, sounds great. All right, that one will sit here. So catfish one's that way. I'll throw the fish bites for perch over this way because I want to fish this way and I don't want to tangle up running this wall right here. So I got to throw it like right that way, like right on kind of that side of this. That's where
should have dropped this on that huge blue mark earlier.
This will, yeah. if I was out in deep water, I would put.
Sammy_F_ says you catch anything today?
Not
Any
yet.
bites?
Not yet. I did get a really good bite when we first came out when I was fishing the shallows near the docks. And I'm gonna hit it on the way back in. I got a really good like double tap in there. It got me excited. So there are some. I do know where some fish are hanging out. I've thrown at fish today, guys.
Says Chad is about to catch a croaker.
They are about to catch a croaker. I know. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? There. So I need these to cut. Dude, when these fish bites, if you leave them on there, they turn into whatever the fuck that is. They literally, it's like hard bubble gum. Chum. There's one. And I have two
Dick says yeah, croaking for sure if I drink any more Red Bulls today. Scott 4 Mayor
Yo,
says
I'm about to.
quickly.
Oh, you just reminded me. You reminded me. Yeah, we're doing croaker and catfish with the bait ones, and I'm gonna throw for striper on that wall over there, on that wall which is now disappearing out of frame because the boat's shifting, of course. All right, here we go. I gotta get the old fish bite off here. Ugh. All right. New fish bites. All right, here are your flavors, guys. We have crab. This one's crab flavor. It's pink. And we also have bag of worms bloodworm flavor. So I'm going to put a little bit of each. We'll see which one works. I'll put bloodworm on one and crab on the other. We'll see if we get anything. Okay? See what we get.
Scott 4 Mayor says for science.
It's for science, exactly. Well, we want to see which one works, right? Which one of these catches fish? That's what we want to find out. And then whichever one catches a croaker, then we know, just use
Dick
that.
says expiration date was 05 on them things.
No way. No way. They don't even have expiration dates on these things, do they? On fish bites? Fish bites don't expire.
Commando_Brando says with that massive pole I am thinking a shark.
Here we go. Oh, with this massive one right here? Oh yeah, I know. Big hookups. Dude, the way the boat's shifting, I now want to move him over here and throw, I'm going to throw this little rod out that way. Yeah, I actually like that. I'm going to throw it out that way. I just got to move that one. That's one. Y'all ready for some croakers probably? Most likely croakers. Might get a spot, maybe. It's not warm enough to get a white perch yet. There we go. There we go, y'all are hooked up. So let's switch them. Let's do this. Switch you to...
Bone Life says what's the water temp?
Water temp here is probably about 60. It is 58. 58. Get over there. All right, so that one's there. That one's there, and now I can fish the wall. Woo! Yeah, you guys are fishing. I'm fishing. Thank you for the follow, Hawaiian. Now, see, now I have to fish over the boat.
Beer says, idea, feed mayonnaise to tuna fish.
Feed mayonnaise to tuna fish, and then they'll come? Because they want to be, do they want to be a sandwich? Is that the deal? I don't know if they want to be a sandwich, though.
Toddy69 says we use a thing called ragworm. In UK, they look like the desert worms from the film Tremors.
We use a thing called ragworm. They look like desert worm. They sound like the way we use, like, what are they, the maggots? Wow, that's tightening up a lot. That's tightening up quite a bit over here. Why are you tightening up so much? See, I got to fish around the tower. This is weird. Y'all can see your tips, right? Y'all see your tips in frame? You guys got your tips in frame? I think they are. I can't tell. Can y'all see this? That's one. That's in frame. That's in frame. Yep, they're in frame. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Diff says yup.
Yep.
Hunt Beer
Thank
says
you.
tips in frame.
Thank you, bro. Tips in. Tips in. Tip is in.
Stream Elements says it's fine.
It's fine. Oh, yo. Hey now. Okay. All right. This line is like running right in front of me. Can you stop trying to hit me, bro? There we go. Right there. Come on, baby. Eat it. Dude, the bow keeps shifting around and it's like putting this line like right on me. It's weird. The last
John
time...
Wick TTV says, how we doing out there?
Yo, John, I did not catch a fish, John. I just want to make sure we're very clear.
Own Life says Spot Lock Life.
Yo, Spot Lock Life. Look, I did not catch a fish, John. I promise you, bro.
John Wick TTV says fucker.
I did not. I did not. I just said I didn't. Did not. I did not.
John Wick TTV says lies.
I did not catch a fish, bro. I promise you, bro. I would not lie to you. Chat, will you tell John I did not catch a fish? Please. Please. Protect my reputation, please.
Fucking Barber says I didn't.
Fucking Barber. Dude, I love it. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a great spot. Oh, I'm excited about that one. Come on. If nothing eats that, there's no fish in here, ever. Never. Motherfucker. Y'all aren't getting any bites? What's wrong with y'all? Because there's no fish in this place. Mega Protein took them all. Dude, look how flat it got. Holy shit. What the hell? Guys. Y'all notice how flat it got?
_F_ says when a cast gives you a chub, you know you're in the right place.
Exactly. Dude, I landed it literally like 2 inches from the drop off of the rock wall. So I'm going to swim it right down there. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Get on it. You know what I'm talking about when you like get it right in that little nook. Dude, it got crazy flat, like really fast. Did you?
Says hi, Rucky.
Am I the only one flipping out about how flat it just got, like instantly?
John Wick TTV says I'm heading out right now. At least I know I'm true to who I am.
There you go, bro, and I am too. I have not caught a fish, sir. Not a one. Not a one.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says here for the fish.
Oh.
Spot 4 Mayor says always nice to hit just the right spot. Zed the man from Spokane says 12 fish by noon. That was insane. Weirdest Loki stream I ever saw.
Oh, do you remember
Mayor
that?
says it's gorgeous out.
12
John
fish
Wick
by
TTV
noon was
says
insane.
sounds
Weirdest
like lies to me,
you.
but it's okay.
See, if you're
John Wick TTV says I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yo, if you've been here as long as Zeb, you remember the day of the. Oh God, how many fish did I catch that day? What do you say, 12 by noon? When they're eating, dude, it's on. When it's on, it's on. I mean, I'm not catching 100 and something fish like fucking Big Bone Life over there, but when they're there and they're eating, It's just a different day.
John Wick TTV says I remember the skate fest that was fun.
Oh, the fucking
Pyro
skates.
_ Vigilante says I'm bald.
Oh, that was the skates. Oh, that was a different day. Hyro! Hi. I'm bald too.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says why don't fish ever want to eat when you're streaming?
I don't know. It's
Scott
weird. I think.
says if you catch too many fish, you have to switch to the professional fishing Twitch channel.
Uh-huh. See? And that's why I have these professional pieces of equipment here. I'm trying to go to the professional channel with them. All right, here we go. Is that it? Is that the place? Nah. Maybe.
Tatanka says LMFAO.
Tatanka. I got my pro gear out. You know I'll be bringing it. I'm waiting for a blue cat to come munch your shit over here.
John Wick TTV says driving to the spot GTG. Good luck out there,
Let's
champ.
go, baby. Good luck not catching anything. Get some good sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is in the boat. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Numbers. I did that on purpose.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says who just posted an iVideo.
Wait, who just posted an AI video? Who did that? Who did an AI video? What was it? Unskunk. Oh,
John Wick
that.
TTV says mods, can somebody switch my vid to this account? I don't use the John Fishin' anymore, lol.
Mods, can
CJC
someone
81
switch my
says Team
VIP to
Paddletail
this
members
account so
never
I don't?
leave another one
Oh, I'll have to
John
do
Wick
that.
TTV says, bro, you gotta see this log I got the other day.
You got it.
John
Nice,
Wick
bro.
TTV says I'll have to publish the VOD
Nice.
and clip it.
Dude, hey, John, whisper me, please. I can do it when I get home. I can totally do it when I get home.
Diff says nope, you're beat, John.
No, sit. This one isn't VIP. The fishing one's VIP. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's a sweet spot. Eat that, please. You got excited, didn't you? I got snagged up.
Radler _ TN says there it is.
Snagged up, bro. Snagged up. It landed right at like the base of the rock.
Radler _ TN says a snag once again.
I know. Sorry, bro.
CJC 81 says primetime trying to get me banned.
Sorry I did
I
that
see
to
how
you.
it is, lol, JK, JK,
Sorry,
JK.
Radler. I'm sorry I did that to you.
Scott Mayer says I heard the Hollywood Dragon got all excited.
I know. Sorry. Yeah.
Says son of a
See,
biscuit.
that's why we do it, guys. Because, right, if I caught fish all the time, think about this for a second. This will blow your mind. If I caught fish all the time, right, and you heard drag, right, you'd be like, there's another fish coming. Oh, look, Loki's going to catch another fish. But instead, when y'all hear drag, y'all go,
Pyro _ Vigilante says why was the broom late for school this morning?
wait,
Because
what?
it overswept. TH3 Wars and 3 says like the best.
Hyro. See, now we got to take a break. See what Hyro did? Now we're going to take a break. Okay. See? See? See?
Last Hurrah Adventures says way to go, you broke it.
Now know what we got to do? Party time.
This says I like Hyro, he's from New Jersey.
Hyro is awesome, and we're going to part.
TH3 Wars and 3 says Ruby Dooby Doo.
Yo, let's party. Yo.
Pyro _ Vigilante says I broke Stram.
Yeah, you broke the strammer. Yo, so now we can just party. Y'all want to party?
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says perhaps a 20-foot cast net would show us some fish.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Scott Mayer says first the drag sound, then a dad joke.
Yep.
I am to weak for this stuff, chat. Last Hurrah Adventures
Yo.
says I like to party too.
I like to party. Let's party. We're gonna party. Do I need to take the mic down?
Packbacker 2021 says LRYS go Barbie, let's go
Everything is
It's
fine.
totally
party.
fine.
Minnesota says oh man you're getting down.
Oh yeah. I'm fishing. I have 2 rods out.
TD Carlos says wow, that bag really looked full till you opened it.
I know, look at
Last Hurrah Adventures says the only thing that would make it better is if we had some
Oh yeah.
to go with that. John Wick TTV says
All right,
have fun.
Good luck. Good luck catching stick.
With the chips.
Only thing that'll make it better for you is some
says Loki's TTS
some meat. Yo.
And I want to play with those assholes.
I do though. We like to party. We like.
For 100 bits.
Yo, thank you, Diff. I got meat from my mouth. I got the rest of that beef jerky. I didn't finish it, and I put it in the fridge and everything. Yo, the boat.
Last Hurrah Adventures says hell yeah, brother.
We are fucking rolling. I got some meat.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says when you get arrested for partying.
Dude, what?
Says oh damn, bourbon jerky.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got some bourbon jerky and some party mix. Oh, and I got some Alani.
Derp3R says I was on alert. Please tell me we have caught something.
Dude, why is... Hold up. We have a problem.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says oh man, who brought the nose beers?
Hold on, we have a problem. Shit. Hold on.
Instructus says Alani Morissette energy drink.
Oh yeah, we got Alani. We have some Alani. Hold on. The boat shifted around. Now the rods are all fucked up. So I gotta switch them. Hold on.
TD Carlos says we don't have lines in fill, do we?
We do have lines. Do you have lines in? So you have one there and one there. They got the boat did a complete 180 because I guess the wind's shifting us around. So now I got to put this one over here. It's probably better anyway. All right, so now that one's over there and this one's over there. Where are you? Oh yeah, that one's there. Yeah, so that's fine. Now we can party again. Ah. Oh yeah, now.
Says spot lock.
Spot lock's on. Yep. Spot lock. Yep. Phil's right.
Mayor says the moon looks different than I remember.
The moon.
I guess I was expecting cheese.
What moon? What are you talking about? So that's the Chesapeake Bay out there, guys. That's the eastern shore of Maryland. Diff lives over there.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says Loki definitely knows how to get down. It's a rave.
Mm-hmm. We're doing it. Spot lock's doing it.
_F_ says, are you
Life,
marking any
fuck
fish
my
here?
life.
No.
My life.
Whoa.
I-
Uh-huh. Are you marking any fish? No. A little bit. Like little bait bullshit, which is probably what the fish bites will catch.
Pyro_Vigilante says I had a friend from Bowie.
Oh, from Bowie. Right down the road. My son had a game in Bowie like 2 weeks ago.
Sammy_F_ says lol. Note Wendigo says Derb, this isn't a fishing stream. It's just a talk and hangout show.
I'm fishing. Look, I'm fishing.
PR says Maryland seems pants for fishing, but damn, they make good cookies.
There's guys that
Mayor says if you could catch any fish today, what would it be?
they make cookies. Oh, Maryland
Speedwagon
cookies.
says, do you ever see the Kennedys holidaying in Chesapeake Bay?
No, I never do, Spud. I assume they got a big boat and they're like out there. I wouldn't even know what to look for. What kind of boat do they have? I don't even know what kind of boat the Kennedys have. They probably go out of Annapolis. That's where all the big money boats are. Like, just
Love,
insane money boats.
exciting and new. Come
TD Carlos says a Boston Whaler is my
Loki's
guess.
waiting for you.
Boston Whaler? No way. Dude, what's up with Boston Whaler falling off? They used to be like the shit, and now like everyone says that their quality has gone like way down. Like they used to be up there.
Mayor says don't burst my Twitch bubble. I thought I was on a big money boat today.
Yeah, this is not a big money boat. This is a 20K boat.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says I've heard Boston Whaler is extremely overpriced.
Well, now they're like,
Wendigo says ain't number 20K boat new.
it is 20K boat, exactly. This is I bought it used for 20K. It was worth over 30 when I bought it though. I got a hell of a deal. That's why I ended up with this.
Sammy_F_ says my dream boat for like 4 years was a center console Boston Whaler, just enough to fish the bays and inshore. Scott Formayer says the 20K boat is still better than my 50-cent office chair. Primetime
Dream boat for like 4 years is a center console Boston Whaler, enough to fish the bays and inshore. Dude, you,
3R says, oh, I like it when you reply to someone.
Dude.
It does not go through TTS. We can talk all kinds of shit.
yep, you can talk shit about me. I did that on purpose. So y'all can add each other so that, yep, you can talk shit about me. It makes less traffic for me to listen to and then realize that you weren't even fucking talking to me. Sammy, get a Grady White Fisherman. Or a Sea Hunt Ultra.
Big Daddy says I talk trash about you in my sleep. TD Carlos says pick me up one too.
Yeah, give me.
Game Time says I like my Key West.
Key West is a badass boat too. Key West is quality. That's a quality boat.
Scott Formayer says you should write a performance report for Twitch on how to make a better stream. Radler_TN says I talk shit and dream about this jack off every night.
How to make a better stream. Tell them how to do it. I don't know shit. I dream about this jack off every night. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Get out of my head.
Says you dream about jack offs.
Wait, get out
Big Daddy
of my
says
dream.
12 feet is where it's at.
Get into my car. Sears and Roebuck 12 footers where it's at. No lie right there. On God. On God. Now you might get your ass kicked if you head out there though.
Bossy Pants Shayna says are you even fishing?
Yeah.
_vigilante says I'm eating chips too.
Right here.
_TN says with a 5-horse Coleman.
Do you see it? Do you see the tip? Tip. That's him right here. That's fishing. This one right here is fishing. See? Right there.
Huntbeer says I remember sea rays and bayliners used to be really nice.
I know. Bayliners
assume
also
they're still
fell
around.
off. Now
Bossy
bayliners
Pants
are.
Shayna says tiny tip.
Now bayliners are.
says Chad is fishing. Loki is partying. Dirk 3R says
Yeah, I'm
he's
partying. Y'all are
Has
fishing.
done a lot of paddle tail washing.
Yeah, chat's fishing. I'm just partying with you guys. Yo, that just got hit.
Bossy Pants Shayna says I just hear smacking and crunching.
Sorry. Do I need to put the mic on the seat for a minute? Sorry. I can put the mic on the seat if y'all are getting misophonia?
Bossy Pants Shayna says it's fine.
Okay.
Pyro_vigilante says smacking you say. Scott Formayer says no. That is fishing ASMR.
Smacking. That's
Big
my
Daddy
butt
says
cheeks.
only if you have gas.
That's my butt cheeks. Fish bites. Catfish bait thing. Nugget thing. You guys are fishing. I'm chilling.
Spudwagon says best kind of boat is a friend's boat.
You're not lying. You're not lying at all. Friend's boat that you can use whenever you want.
Scott Formayer says I would say the baits are a tie. TH3 Wars and 3 says
Yeah, they're both doing the same thing. Just sitting in the water. Hey, Warzone, I got bait in the water, bro.
Media Game Time says shit, I can't even get my friends to go fishing with me.
Got fucked up. I don't invite mine. I invite you guys. That's it. I had a good time at a wedding yesterday. Oh wait, Saturday night. Saturday. I had a good time. I hadn't been to a wedding in forever. I didn't do any dancing. No dancing.
TH3 Wars in 3 says hell yeah, I've been trying to use these soft beads and small egg sacs for some giant bows, but the water and fish don't cooperate. LMAO.
No, these fish don't eat, bro. The water temp says 58 right now. They should be eating something. It seems like the sun's trying to go down. It's just behind a cloud. Never mind. We'll say, what time is it? It's only 4:45.
Media Game Time says no fish in the bay.
They're not. They're not lying. They're all south. They're all down there.
TH3 Wars in 3 says they are eating while you eat.
Here, I'll chum it up. I'll give them a... Here, you can have one.
Pyro_vigilante says I'll fish your bay, big boy.
Promises. I threw some Cheetos in there. I'm chumming. Chumming it up. There you go. That'll bring them. That should bring them, right? Cheetos? Oh no. I got the orange finger shit going on. Oh man.
TH3 Wars in 3 says bring in carp maybe.
Yeah.
TH3 Wars in 3 says drum.
Something come get it. A piece of a Frito. That's corn. Come get it. Dude, it would be so crazy to see like a big school of striper come right along this rock wall right here and just like, that'd be fucking nuts.
Note Wendigo says chum in the water with party mix.
Look.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says corn. It's got the juice.
Look. I'll turn it so you can see the wall. Look. There you go.
TH3 Wars in 3 says location, location, location.
They came right through here. It is all about location.
Linda says, does it seem like the wind picked up?
No, it's still a little bit from where it was flat. It's been weird. It's been like on off.
Linda says same here.
Yeah, it was crazy and then it flattened out and now it's kind of somewhere in between. It's got a little bit to it, but nothing much, nothing crazy. I want to go back by the marina where we're getting those marks after we sit here for a bit.
Linda says the child just got picked up, so I am free now trying to decide what the weather is doing.
There's your chum. All right. You guys get to pick, okay? You ready? You ready?
TH3 Wars in 3 says sacrifice to the fish gods.
Uh-huh. I'm chumming it up. All right. You guys pick, okay?
TH3 Wars in 3 says may Loki catch a fish.
You guys ready?
TH3 Wars in 3 says amen.
Here we go. Okay. It's Greg here. Greg will have something to say about all this. All right. You ready?
TH3 Wars and Free says Greg Live.
All right. Cosmic Stardust, Blue Slush, Witch's Brew. One.
Lotte Wendigo says Greg is also fishing right now.
Oh, is he? 1, 2, 3. Stardust.
Blissnian says Witches. Dirk3R says 3.
3. That
Boston
Witches.
Ants Shayna says he's streaming.
Oh, Greg's streaming. Cool.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says what are they? Hunt Beer
A
says
lot.
6-7.
6, 7. This
Razor Swarm says how many strippers have you released?
none.
Says Red Bull.
They're Alani's.
Time says drink the IPA.
See, that's the.
Lotte Wendigo says Cosmic, Dream Float, and Sherbet are the best ones.
Yo, what is this bird being crazy over here? Oh, that.
TH3 Wars and 3 says flip heads or tails, then drink the one you didn't pick for the coin flip.
Is that what? I just make sure I don't have orange shit all over my face. Dude, look at these birds from.
Dirk3R says slow retrieve. It can't be any worse than a paddle tail.
No, I'm gonna drink the Witch's Brew. Dude, check these birds out eating. Yeah. These birds are because of the Cheetos. Mm-hmm. They've come for the Cheetos.
TH3 Wars and 3 says Ka.
Fighting over party mix over here. Oh, they're fighting over the party
TH3
mix.
Wars and 3 says Ka.
Caca,
Blissnian
caca.
says birds with an orange mustache.
Uh-huh. We brought in the birds with the Cheetos.
Instructus says rightfully so they're fighting.
Uh-huh. They're fighting for Cheetos. Those were for the fish. They're for the fish, you
TH3
fuckers.
Wars and 3 says here come the fish.
Uh-huh. Dude. They're wild over here. The birds that we've been looking for, I could have brought them the whole time. Look. All I had to do is throw some Cheetos out. Look at this shit. Look at this party. Jeez. Guys, it's Cheetos. Calm down. Look at them.
Sammy_F_ says other boaters are gonna be like, well, that guy is on the fish.
Oh yeah, he's on. Yeah, exactly, bro. They're gonna be like, yo, he's getting slammed over there. He's on the bait. He's definitely on the bait over there. Brrr. They start heading over here. I'd be like, bro, I threw out Cheetos. Calm down.
Time Fishing Minnesota says Sky Rats love cheesy poofs.
Like, bro, yeah, they love Thrasher's French fries. That's what they love. If you know, you know. They will tear up some French fries. Sky Rats.
Linda says Thrashers are great.
Oh my God, aren't they so good? Yep, and the seagulls love them more than anyone. They will take French fries like right out of your hand on the boardwalk in Ocean City. You could have like a
Linda
thing.
says soaked in vinegar.
Yeah, they'll have, yes, and I put vinegar. My son, not so much. He doesn't like the vinegar on them. I soak mine in vinegar. But, dude, the seagulls, they know the Thrasher's French fries so much that, like, these tourists will be walking away with a bucket of French fries. They'll dive bomb it and take them and take French fries out of the top of it. They've got brave. All right, let's swim
Linda
this.
says, oh my God, I just realized I could do French fries in the air fryer. I need to get vinegar.
Yes, you totally can. All right, let's swim this thing on this rock wall. See, I almost turned the handle and tried to close it.
TH3 Wars and 3 says. Linda says I'll make boardwalk fries.
There you go. There you go. It's hard to make them like, you'd have to get, do like, what's that potato cutter
Linda
thing?
says, I know I can make fries in the air fryer. I just did not think about boardwalk fries with vinegar.
There you go.
Tire Chef 006 says, hi Linda.
Linda
Tire
Ainge.
Chef 006 says on early break.
Linda Ainge. Hi, Kyrie. How's work? Meh. Meh. Surviving it. Y'all aren't catching shit out here, y'all. You said put bait out, and I put bait out, and y'all aren't catching anything. Y'all said bait was the answer to everything, and I don't see any fish in the boat. Y'all said if I put bait in the water,
Linda says Kyer Loki can change your name to say it the right way on his thing, and also he is
Oh,
in
yes.
the red room and green room as well starting today.
Yep.
TH3 Wars in 3 says get
Oh.
closer to the rocks.
No. I'm trying to get as close. Dude, see how where that landed? I'm getting as close as I can. I've actually snagged the rocks. That's how close I've been trying to get it in there. I don't know if you can see completely. Let me do.
TH3 Wars in 3 says, or let's fish the edge of a 60 feet or 90 feet drop off. Fire
Watch.
Chef 006 says red room and green room.
Yeah.
Linda says yes, he got mine to just say Linda. PM underscore me underscore your underscore nachos says if you don't put them in a styrofoam cup and put vinegar on them till the cup melts into the fries, they are boardwalk fries.
That's correct.
TH3 Wars in 3 says throw some spoons. Bossy Pants
Some
Shayna
spooks.
says KY re-listen to my name.
I have some spooks, but nothing's hitting top water, and it's the
Linda
middle of the
says
day.
he is multi-streaming in other words.
If it was 5:30 in the morning, I would be throwing some spooks, but it's not. It's not the right time, bro. It's not the right time for the spook. I would bust out the head and spook if I was out here at like butt crack sunrise. I totally would. Or at sunset. Yeah, ain't no top water.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi you Loki.
Hey
Linda
Emily,
says, I am
how you doing?
round 2 of egg rolls and that rice this time I will not eat them cold.
The spooks work great at
Linda says hi Emmy.
dusk and dawn. They're not eating anything top water right now though. That's where I want it. Get out of my dream. I don't know why that
Linda
song's in my
says
head.
he is low-key fishing on the other platforms.
I don't know why. What's up? Yeah, I just
Linda
turned it
says
on.
Loki.
I just turned it on.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi Linda.
Lindange. Yeah, I just turned them on. Why not? It doesn't hurt. Doesn't cost you anything. Oh, is that too far? Oh, or is it perfect? Oh, it's perfect. It's not too far. It's perfect. Hit that. You lazy
Linda
fuckers.
says I love how you get such a kick out of how that thing said my name. It says it that way all the time in roller bagels.
I love it though.
The Racat says the random Lindange LMAO.
Lindange. Lindange. It just sounds so formal. That's what I caught. Count it. Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? Right over there. Boom. Boom.
Linda says I'm listening. I've been listening all day.
Boom.
Come on, fishy, come on.
I
Fishy, come
know.
on.
Tell 'em.
Fishy, come on, fishy. Just take the fucking bait.
Right? Exact. That kid knows better than anybody. All right, we're gonna move further. See this rock wall? We're gonna move down on the rock wall.
TH3 Wars in 3 says getcha a two-tone medium diver that's shinny blue and shinny silver.
No. Listen, 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 listen. You throw that shit. You throw that shit.
Always underscore Emiliana says yeah fishy bite the hook.
All right, here we go. We're gonna reel these in, guys, so that we can move down the wall. I can't do it while these are in the water. Let's see if y'all got anything. Let's see if y'all got some fish. Y'all don't appear to have any fish on. Bait's still on there. Bait's still on. Yep, y'all still got bait. All right, put this one right here for now. That can sit there. Let's get our catfish rig in. Come on. Ooh, this thing feels heavy, like there's muck on it. It's got that green muck on it. What do y'all call that shit? The green muck? I just call it the muck. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The muck. Oh, yo! Guys!
Linda says algae.
Guys! Look what y'all caught. Let's go.
Blisnian says bro.
That's a decent one. That's a decent one.
TH3 Wars in 3 says bonus.
Uh-huh.
Always underscore Emiliana says stick.
Dude,
Prime
that...
Time Fishing Minnesota says fuck yeah guys.
Fuck
First
yeah,
thing I've ever
guys.
seen you catch. Congrats. Blisnian says that's a keeper.
That is a
Sammy
keeper.
F underscore says hell yeah.
Yeah.
Not skunked.
Count it.
Blisnian says,
Count
"Hey,
it.
Go get that stick.
Count it. Count it. Only thing we called all day. You might as well count it. All right, we're going to go this way.
TH3 Wars in 3 says that wood was petrified.
Uh-huh.
Kelly Cake says hi Loki. Good to see you, buddy.
Aw.
How are you? Sammy underscore F
Hi,
underscore
Kelly.
says look like a short honestly.
All right, we're going to go. I'm going to go up front so you guys can
Kelly
see.
Cake says hi chat.
Hi.
Hope everyone's good.
We're going to go this way. Okay. We're going to go over to the wall over here. Let me get you guys in the perfect spot. There you go. Okay. A little higher. There you go. All right.
Kelly Cake says looks chilly there.
It's a little nippy. Not bad. Not terrible. Go that way. This way. That way. All right. Do you see Phil? Do you see Phil? See his mustache? You're doing good, buddy. You're doing good. That way. How you doing up here? Oh, are you hitting bottom? Are you hitting bottom, bro?
Kelly Cake says how's the fishing been for you today?
No fishies, but we've had a good time though. No fishies. Yeah, we're tapping bottom.
Linda says maybe I should go to the beach and sell fries for $1 a cup instead of the crazy prices they charge. Blisnian says we got a stick but he threw it away.
Hold on.
Blisnian says so mad.
Hold on. I gotta fix something. Because it's so shallow right here. I'm rubbing the bottom. I don't like it. So I gotta put more I gotta put less motor in the water. I have to put less
Kelly
motor.
Cake says was the stick mount worthy? Look good above the fireplace size or?
Here we go. Yeah, it's totally oh, it's totally worth it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I was tapping the bottom. All right, let's go. Don't say it. Don't make a top and bottom joke. Don't even. That's the first time Loki's ever tapped bottom. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to.
Blisnian says I'm resisting, believe me.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Loki's tapping bottom for the first time in his life. So I want to go over.
Lara Gale 13 says you said it, not us.
I know, but all I did is beat people to it. That's all I did is beat people to it. There you go. There you
Lara
go.
Gale 13 says still puts it out there. Bossy Pants Shayna says beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop. I'm gonna go over there.
Kelly Cake says tapping bottom is better than ramming the bottom.
Yo,
Rest
just
of motor.
tapping. Just light little tap on the bottom. I'm making sure I don't tear up my prop. Not tearing it up. It's fine. Easy, easy. That way. That way.
Kelly Cake says, oh my gosh, does your motor have googly eyes and a mustache?
He does. That's Phil. This is Phil. Say hi. That's Phil. Yeah. Exclamation point
Kelly
spotlight.
Cake says, I like Phil, he's a cutie.
Isn't he cute? Quit. Quit flirting. So we're going to go more over this way,
Kelly
guys.
Cake says, very dapper.
He is. Well, he's Phil. That's Phil. Phil's always, you know. All right, here we go.
Thing is fine.
It's not though. It's not. We need to get a fish, people. We need to get one fish. This should push us up perfect amount. Y'all ready?
Chestnut07 says, I'm glad I thought of the mustache idea. Gives him character.
That is such a great idea. Thank you, Chestnut. Yeah, now Phil looks like Phil. Yeah, that was totally
C_ Hag says, a fish on this stream.
You wait. You ready? You ready for it? Y'all remember when I caught one off this wall? I remember what lure it was too. You doing okay? When you shake like that, I worry about you.
C_ Hag says, like a year ago.
It was not a year ago. All right.
Chestnut07 says, now you have a buddy to talk to when chat gives you grief.
Right? Phil, you hear him?
Kelly Cake says, B. Blisnian says, if she's shaking, it's a good sign.
Well, I was worried that the prop is hitting the bottom. That's my only worry when I see it shaking really bad. I was like, is it churning up the bottom? All right, now we're ready to fish. This is what I wanted.
C_ Hag says, Phil's still going to give crap anyways.
Yep, this is what I wanted, guys, right here. Y'all ready? This is what I wanted, right here. Okay.
Sparked41 says, Phil looks like E.T.
All right. Casting into the sun. This is fine.
Kelly Cake says, Phil always takes Loki's side. He's a friend through thick and thin. Fish or no fish.
Exact. Thank you, Kelly.
Chestnut07 says, how far down does Phil reach below your boat?
We don't need a stinking fish, like 18 inches. So you want to set it at like the draft of your boat, which my boat's 16-inch draft. So I can tell just kind of by looking at it, like, all right, that's enough. That's enough of it in the water without worrying about hitting the bottom. Because it's only like 2.5 feet right here. Yeah, and I just don't want to damage the prop. Right there. No, that's in the rocks. That's in the rocks. God damn you, Greg. Are you really in the fucking rocks that quick? You are in the rocks that quick.
Instructus says, play the guitar.
I know. That really works when it's bottom, but this is like literally I can see it in the rocks. It's behind a rock. I have an idea. I have an idea. Ozzy-san. If I come this way, boom. Oh, you fucker. Breaking it off. Motherfucker.
Kelly Cake says, lost one to the rocks.
One to the
There's
rocks.
other lures in there.
That's not bad. For today, I've only lost one lure Dude, that's pretty epic for me. Come on now. That's pretty epic for me. One lure all day. I'll take that.
Chestnut07 says, what was that noise behind you? Kyer Chef 006 says epic. C_hag
It churned up.
code out.
It churned up some seaweed. That you talking about that churning noise, like it sounded like it was
Prime Time Fishing Minnesota says that wasn't a rock, it was a fish.
No.
I swear.
I
Chestnut07 says yes. Linda says
Yeah, it churned
Kyrie.
up some seaweed that rolled through there, and it made the.
Sparked41 says, and that was your lucky lure.
No, this is my lucky one. That's the one. That's the one. Right, guys? I didn't lose my lucky one. I have it right here. I actually want. Where's my space guppy? I don't have one rigged up. Weird. Weird.
C_hag says, did those clowns at the end of last stream ever launch their John boat?
Did
Prime
the.
Time Fishing Minnesota says.
Oh, those guys? I don't know. I got the hell out of there before. Dude, all I know is as soon as I ended stream, before I could even get off the boat and into my truck, like with my stream gear and stuff, it was pouring. Pouring down raining. And I'm like, yeah, those dudes, they were still there when I left. So they didn't go in the water yet. You know that little pavilion right there at the where the bathhouse is when I pull in? They were
Linda
underneath.
says, yes, I just made it home and was sitting in my driveway in the pouring rain.
They went under that. They went under that thing.
Chestnut07 says, what continuous maintenance has to be done on fill?
On
Greasing,
Phil?
etc. C_hag
Nothing.
says yep.
Nothing. You can lube them up if you want every now and then. Like
Kyer Chef
hit him
006 says lol.
hit him with some silicone grease, silicone every now and then, but he doesn't really require anything. Let's see how that one works. Maybe this is the one they've
Linda
wanted.
says a mustache trim.
Yeah, mustache trim, a little trimmy. All right, so now we can fish off the back.
Kyer Chef 006 says, can you change my name to say Kyrie when you have a moment?
I can.
C_hag says low maintenance unlike you.
Yeah, hold on. Yep, exactly. Completely low maintenance, like like most good husbands, just low maintenance. Where are these?
It's just Lone says, any strippers yet?
No, dude. No, not yet. Not yet, Ned. I'm mixing it up. I'm trying to work my way down this wall to see if maybe. I noticed a lot of guys hit the wall right where I was just fishing. A lot of them fish up there. Maybe it's just overfished up there. So I'm working my way down it over here. I don't see.
C_hag says May 16th.
I don't see many folks fishing it further down like where I am now. So maybe this is the play, Not fishing it where everyone else does. I do want to go back towards the marina to hit the spot where we got.
It's just Lone says never back down.
Where we
never
got some.
give up.
I'm not. Never, dude. Never, ever.
Chestnut07 says Loki, will you be trying for crab in May when they will be more plentiful?
Yes. Yep. May, June, July. Yep. When the crabbing really starts turning on, I'll break all those. I wanted to see if I could do it. Because I had never crabbed before, like doing that kind of crabbing. I've crabbed off of a dock before with like
Linda says Kyer forgot to tell you Momaloons made it to Greece and was on with just phone.
With the with like a string off a dock. Like I've totally done, that kind of, but I've never done it off a boat before. So I was like, all right, let's try that. See how that goes. And it worked out great. I mean, I didn't get any crabs, but everything went to plan.
Kyer Chef 006 says Rucky. Kyer Chef 006
let me
says
just-
fuck.
Hold on.
Linda says fuck.
There you go. Try now, Kyrie.
Kyrie says lol.
Bam.
Lisnian says tuck. Kyrie says yay.
Got you.
Linda says yay.
Got you. You thought
Kyrie says thank you.
you're welcome. You thought I forgot you, didn't you? You're like, oh, he forgot. I didn't forget.
C_Hag says 6'7".
6'7".
Carlo says I went crabbing with my father-in-law. I threw one in the boat. Somehow the crab managed to clamp onto both thumbs.
Oh.
Chestnut07 says fuck.
What are you all doing? What are y'all doing? Right there. Oh, right there. Don't you be stuck. There we go. Right here. Come on. Eat it. No. Yeah, we're going to move it.
Chestnut07 says here fishy.
I know, dude. I know. Where are y'all? Bird check. Bird check. See, and it got smooth again, Linda. It just went flat again. It can't decide what it wants to do out here. Listen. No. It got totally flat out here now. Crazy. Shut it, geese. Canadian cobras.
Kyrie says blow raspberries on Lala's belly.
Wow.
Instructus says Canadian Air Force.
Yeah, Canadian Air Force right there. What do they call them? Something cobras? That's the one. That's the one. Hit it.
Linda says you were going to blow raspberry on Brody's belly because he ran away to you in your dream last night.
Aw. Bro. All right, here we go. Right there. Right there.
Chestnut07 says Brody. Linda says I meant Kyer.
What? Why is there a rock right there? I'm way off the rocks. I'm telling you, this... Yep. Turtles! I can get this out because I can move.
Linda says I see you Lala. Chestnut07 says no fish there, just rocks.
Yeah.
Linda says I'm cracking up imagining him running all the way to Florida with
There
his
we go.
little ass legs.
That's the good part about having this trolling motor. I can get around the back side. If I get snagged up, I can get behind it. See what I did? I just moved to the other side of where the hook got in, and then you just pull it right
Linda
off.
says Kyer, use your words.
And then I pull it right off. All right, we're gonna go to the other spot. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the spot where I was getting bites earlier. I think that's the play. That is the play. First thing we have to do is move further away from the wall here before I will turn off spot lock so we don't get pushed into it. So let's go up here. You all ready?
Kyrie says maybe Brody was sending a signal for me to get him.
Let me get us further away from this wall before I start.
C_Hag says beep beep.
Yep, a lot of beep beep beep. I'm gonna put us out here a
Linda
ways.
says Kyer, you're imagining him in jeans that he ripped into shorts and he took one of the ribs and put her headband on. I made of denim with a little tall out because he has no thumbs trying to hitchhike.
Listen, Linda.
Listen.
Listen. All right, I think that's far enough out where you can start the motor, and then I can pull this up. Motor first. All right. I'm gonna put.
Sorry, word explosion again.
Yo, you're okay. I know. That was a lot, though. It's a lot. I'm glad you recognized it. All right. Take a breath. Take a breath. I think that's what Lala said. Take a breath. Take a breath. All right.
Chestnut07 says lol. Kyrie says yes, chestnut lol.
All right. I got to keep one of my nuggets. We didn't use this one. One nugget goes back in. Where are my other fish bites? Oh, I know where they are. Those go in there. Fish bites go back in there, and then these guys go back in there. And then we're going to go to the new spot. Well, the spot we were at where we got some action earlier. That one in there. This guy.
Kyrie says, did you get an Easter basket yesterday?
I didn't know. My child did. My wife was adamant about giving Easter baskets, even though, you know, he's 18 years old. He got an Easter basket. It had like an energy drink, protein bars, so it was like a, you know,
Chestnut07 says R.
it was like an appropriate, you know, age of products in there, but it was still, at the end of the day, it was an Easter basket. All right, I'm gonna point you guys this way for a little bit because I have to pee again. I am very well hydrated today. This is my third time peeing on stream, so that's exciting. Yo, my fly has been down the whole time. Holy shit. Y'all would have told me my fly was down, I wouldn't have believed you because I would have thought y'all were trolling me. It's,
Here says my mom still gives me one and I'm 54.
there you go.
Instructus says yes, it has. Dick says we knew.
No one, no, yo. I literally would have thought you were.
I thought it was a dead pixel on my monitor. Please_X says we noticed a long time ago.
Yo, no.
Says my truck was only 80 pieces.
No one told me. Hello? Why did no one tell me?
Dick says I didn't tell you cause you wouldn't believe me.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
When do you get done work, Kyrie?
but I would have checked. God damn it.
Kelly Kate says we were not looking sorry.
God.
You want us to look. Chestnut07 says what are your favorite chocolates, Loki? And your wife's favorite chocolates.
My favorite
Loki
chocolate?
says hope everyone is having a great day.
So my wife's favorite is Heath
Dick
bars.
says speak for yourself, cakes.
And my favorite, if I had to pick a candy bar, would probably be,
Says LMAO.
I think I'm kind of a Twix guy. I kind of like Twix.
Huntbeer says I thought you were doing it for the people on
Yeah, was that for kick? That would be appropriate for that platform,
PM
probably. I'm just
underscore
kidding.
me underscore your underscore nacho says my favorite color is Nutella. Kyrie says hell yeah, Twix on top.
Twix are awesome.
Says Twix are so gooey.
Twix
I love
are-
them if they're not stale.
There we go. All right. Yo,
Rocky80 is our newest seaman.
who dat?
Thanks for the
Rocky80. Rocky, thank you so much.
Says what you fishing for?
Rocky, thank you.
Kyrie says you Rocky.
Yo, Rocky, thank you. All right, that's good.
Left Twix is the best.
Let's go. Let's take a ride. Let's go. Thank you so much, Rocky. Let's head.
Chestnut07 says I like Score chocolate bars better than Heath bars.
Heath bars are pretty good though. That toffee thing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Score, aren't they like the same kinda? Like essentially, maybe like different brand, but are they essentially kind of like the same?
Linda says Rocky.
Yo, thank you, Rocky. Aren't they essentially the same?
Kyrie
Like,
says Fucky.
whoa, hey, if you,
Linda says Rocky slight diff.
oh, I was gonna say, do y'all know Rucky before y'all start calling Rucky fucky? Y'all better know Rucky if you're calling Rucky fucky.
Linda says we know Rocky well.
Okay, all right. I figured you did. I was gonna be like, wow, that's bold. That's a bold thing to just come out of the gate someone comes in and is
Rookie 80
like,
says, never
oh,
heard of Kyra Chef.
never heard.
Linda tried to silence him.
Ah.
Rookie 80 says JK lol.
I'd say that's a bold thing. You're like, hey, Rucky, hi, fucky. Like, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry, Rucky. My chat doesn't know how to behave. They're fucking crazy. I'm sorry they called you fucky. I'm sorry. How old are you? 14? I'm
69 says if Snickers is not your favorite, you're gay.
Yo.
Chestnut 07 says Loki, do you prefer a solid or hollow chocolate bunny?
Do I prefer a oh, solid. Solid. Of course, solid. Why would you want all that space in there? Actually, I don't really have much of a sweet tooth. I'm more of a salty, savory type, like Lala.
Div says Loki eats Snickers upside for the texture.
There it is.
Extreme Elements says
There it is. There it is. Div nailed it. Technically, you could do the same thing with Twix. It's just
Junior 69 says lol.
Twix is
Cupcake says, what salty snacks do you
Twix
prefer?
has the same texture. It's just smaller.
Lonnie time.
It's more of a weekday, versus a weekend. It's kind of like a
Underscore Yavi 69 says yes,
yeah,
daddy.
yeah.
More harder, daddy.
So, a Twix
Linda
is
says,
like
I
a
like Kit Kat too.
Twix is like a flaccid Snickers.
Kyrie says, oh my goodness.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Kyrie says, Linda, I blame you for the thing.
Oh,
Linda says the very best is Reese's Outrageous Bar. That is my new favorite.
Reese's Outrageous
C_Dad
Bar.
says the weekday chocolate bar. None underscore Yavi 69 says, why didn't you catch a fish?
I'm not a good fisherman. Because I'm not a good fisherman.
Kelly Cake says, so what we talking? Jerky, white cheddar popcorn, Dots pretzels, nuts. Javerner 69
Wait,
says, I heard they
jerky,
remove
white
beans and
cheddar
Snickers.
popcorn, Dots pretzels,
Lucky
nuts.
he says, I only
So I
like
have-
compliments.
I already had party mix. I've got some,
Underscore Yavi 69
Kelly.
says, I fell asleep for a few hours.
Callie, this is my jam right here. This shit right here is my jam. I could live off this and beef jerky. So
C
this,
underscore Hag says, party mix boo.
yeah, that and beef jerky. I could literally live off that out here.
Lala underscore Carpe Diem says, that is so good.
It is so good. She knows. Yeah, Lala knows.
Hunt Beer says, just read that Reese's peanut butter cups are going back to their original recipe after years of altering it.
Good. Why did they touch it? Yeah, Lala and I have that salty problem. I have a salty problem. I don't get down with sweets that much. If you put like a key lime pie in front of me or something, or tiramisu, creme brulee, what else would I crush? I mean, that's really like about it. So like most of those,
Christian says the Hunter Mix has a honey roasted version. I ordered this.
yeah, I don't like the overly sugary
Says just
shit.
Not the nutrageous. That's a bunch of nuts. You got to get the outrageous.
Cheeses and popcorn. Yeah, there you go. Popcorn. Dude, my
says Cheez-Its and popcorn are two of my
strawberry shortcake. I will fuck that up. Yep, good one, Shayna. I will fuck up some strawberry shortcake. That's another one. Oh, dude. Those strawberry shortcake ice cream bars. Oh, I will fuck those up. Yeah. We used to go out of
Linda says snack food discussions bring Lala out of lure.
yeah, we used to go to a marina in Annapolis that had an ice cream truck out there all the time, and I could not, when we pulled the boat in, I could not hit that. I could not hit that ice cream truck for a strawberry shortcake ice cream bar. Every time, I hated that.
Pants Shayna says I haven't tried the shortcake ice cream. Gotta find.
I like it all. Kind of love white chocolate. White chocolate's good. Yeah, I just don't really have much of a sweet tooth. Like, I don't get a craving for sweets. Like, I get a craving for like chips. Like I could accidentally eat a whole bag of dill chips.
I'm going to use my air fryer cookie droppings as ice cream topper.
I could have a bag
Mary
that
says, has anyone
that's-
tried the Nutella ice cream? It's popular in my store.
it says family size on it, and it's the dill chips, and I'll just sit down, and before I know it, it's gone. I'm like, fuck, I did just eat that whole bag. That was not meant to be a one sitting kind of bag, and I just did that. Yo, I found out where the catfish are, guys.
Dips or corn dogs in maple syrup.
All right.
_Carpe Diem says those broken pretzel bites that are
Hey.
really flavored. The jalapeno one.
Is Lazarus still here? Lazarus still here?
Rucky80 says according to Lay's sizes, I am a party. Klabarbin says Emmett at Loki you love cannoli dipped in mustard and ketchup.
No ketchup. Clab loves ketchup. Clab wants me to put ketchup on everything. Is Lazarus here?
Chestnut07 says I don't think Chad is hungry. Food talk.
I was going to show Lazarus these monster catfish on the bottom over here. Just so he can be mad that I drive right over him. Hey Lala, come get these catfish off the bottom over here. They're big. They are so big. They're just sitting on the bottom. Little shits.
Lala _Carpe Diem says did you get a catfish?
No, I don't.
He
No.
loves corn dogs. He named himself Corn Dog Freak last
No.
night.
If I wanted to catch a catfish, I know exactly where I'd go though. I'd go right here. Like right here. They're all along this channel edge. Sitting on the bottom. Bunch of fat blue cats.
PM _me_ your _nacho says I'd run a big fat sloppy train on some Chipotle right now.
Yes, sir.
Says go noodle that's some itch.
I know,
Lala
dude. They
_Carpe
go
Diem
noodle.
says I don't want them.
Bro, they're right here.
For Chad when I can't catch anything else.
They are right here.
Div says noodle.
I
Kyrie says
don't
the
want
Div
them.
dogs are okay. I haven't had them since 2024. though.
I don't want these things. All right, I'm gonna head towards the spot. Y'all ready to go fast? Let me get my kill switch on.
JRunner69 says Loki, what is the deal with the toilet on the Artemis?
The toilet, huh?
Chestnut07 says dredge the bottom catfish guaranteed.
Something wrong with the
Austin
toilet?
Shayna says I know a place.
You talking about on the Orion capsule? On the capsule? So Artemis is the name of, just so that we're all like, all right, so it's the
Says
Artemis.
don't catch a catfish because then you will have to brain spike it. Aspinator 8675 says hi at Loki.
Yo, Aspie.
Rocky 80 says someone had a spicy poo. It set it on fire.
Oh, that's not good. All right, y'all ready to go fast? I'm gonna miss some chat. I gotta go fast. Just through
Marvin
this.
says that is the name of Colin's camper.
Collins Camper. Wait, what? Oh, Artemis. Oh, it is. Yeah. So Artemis is the campaign. The capsule is an Orion spacecraft. It's an Orion crew module. Crew capsule, if you want to call it that. All right. Y'all ready to go fast? Here we go. All right. Let's do it. Oh, we rolling. Which one's banging? Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one. That banging's driving me nuts. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're rolling. Woo! Now we're rolling. Ba, 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 ba. 47. 47, not bad, not bad. That's cold. That's cold. So cold. That is so cold. That is so cold. Alright. Over here is where I was marking fish before when I said I wanted to come back. I wanted to hit it on the way home. I'm just going to look real quick. Oh, that's catfish. Fuck that. That's catfish.
Jburner69 says no wake zone jerk.
I'm not waking now. I'm no longer waking now. I stopped waking back there.
Linda says fuck.
And that's the
It's almost 60, a lightweight.
that's the sign. I stopped out there. I stopped right on it. I stopped.
Hey,
wait,
dickhead.
no, not hey, no. No.
Gale 13 says that shaking and banging noise reminds me of the scene in Contact when she takes off in the alien space bubble but is using the chair that wasn't in the original plan.
But I stopped it, right? I
Says
stopped
you should
that
stay
banging,
on
right?
for a beautiful sunset if you want to.
Didn't I stop the banging noise when I put the? Because I heard it and it was driving me crazy, and then I put the towel.
Lara Gale 13 says you did.
Okay, because it was driving me nuts too. It was driving me nuts. So it's the rods. I don't know if I can even show you this. Let's see if I can show you. So the rod is right. The rods are right here, and it was banging this. So I took this towel right here and I wedged it in here like that. So that
Chestnut 07 says rattled.
Yeah, it was bang. It was just going up against the side of the tower. Just driving me crazy.
Bossy Pants Shayna says unacceptable.
Bossy Pants Shayna said what? Exactly. Bossy Pants Shayna said, Yo, Marks.
Linda says Kyrie, the place I got him is right in Florida. You can go and get one Kyrie. Oh, did you notice that Shane's name has been changed to Bossy Pants Shayna?
I don't know what you're talking about. Shayna's name got changed to what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Kelly Cake says you're looking forward to summer and warmer fishing days.
Oh my God, yes. Yes, Kelly. But not too warm. See, the problem is, you know what I'm talking about. It goes from winter to like swamp ass.
Linda says, do you know where you can have perfect warm weather, San Diego?
Shut your mouth.
Rucky
Shut
says, "At least
your
you didn't silence
dirty,
Shayna."
shut your dirty mouth with that San Diego bullshit. True, maybe I'll get a German Shepherd. Sorry ass San Diego.
Linda says fuck nugget mouth.
Yeah, your
Chestnut
fuck
07
nugget
says,
mouth.
"Where's your new tolerance
Shut
for
your
Loki?"
fuck
Kyrie
nugget
says, "Fuck
mouth
San
with
Diego."
that horse shit.
C_Hag says no, not San Diego. Linda. Dick says Daytona, Las Vegas is nice too.
No, hot. Dry, hot. No.
Linda
Daytona,
says San
Daytona,
Diego
Las
because of the Navy.
Sierra. I forgot even how all that shit went. We were having a good time though. Yep. To see Kurt Cobain get a Sierra in Nevada. Sierra in Nevada with Kurt Cobain.
Linda says in her.
Yo. What was that about? That felt like a nibble.
Rucky80 says I dislike Hampton Roads because of the Air Force. Kyrie says Linda is her
I just
in
like
Nevada
Hampton.
yet.
Yeah,
Bossy
dude. When
Pants Shayna says Sierra Nevada.
I was stationed
Kelly
in
says
Norfolk
sounds
for
like you need to be a traveling fisherman.
like 3 years,
South
3 and a
in
half.
winter, North in summer.
Yeah.
Better tell the wifey.
Me and-
Rucky80 says I was at Langley twice.
You were at wait. Nice. You're right around me then. My best friend was Air Force. He served at Langley for a bit. Yeah, you'll hear planes coming in and out of Langley from where I am.
Rucky80 says 2 of my kids were born in Hampton.
Ah,
Kate says you were Navy, right?
I was Navy. Yes, I was in Norfolk for my
Javier says,
sea
did
tour.
you do ROTC, Loki?
No, I was an enlisted man. I worked for a living. But you have to say that. It's like, oh, were you?
Kate says thanks for your service, Loki.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. You got to say that though. If you're enlisted,
Rucky80 says same Loki.
Yeah, if someone said, "Are you an officer?" You go like, "No, I work for a living." Yes, you have to say that. You have to say it that way. No, I worked for a living. All right, this is the spot that I wanted to hit that I was talking about. This right here.
Jaburner69 says, how many people did you kill, Loki?
None.
In the Navy.
None that I'm aware of. I was a navigator, so I hope I didn't kill anybody. I was a navigation quartermaster on a submarine. So my job was to make sure no one died. That was kind of my gig.
Kelly Cake says the goal was 0.
Yeah, the goal. I knew the assignment was to not wreck us into.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says you can't claim to be an officer if you weren't. Impersonating an officer gets the brig.
Oh,
Bossy
that's true.
Pants Shayna says his bedmate was never the same though. Hunt Beer says at least one, if he has to tell you.
Here
C_Hag
we go.
says Minecraft house.
Here we go.
Grid
Minecraft
Warrior
house.
Says bro subbies are psych.
Minecraft.
Warrior says JK.
Minecraft house.
7 says your job on sub was a serious position, honorable.
Thank you.
Lucky
Thank
80
you.
says my grandpa killed a lot of people in WW2. He was a horrible bus driver.
Whoa, what? All right, hold on. I gotta catch up. Let me get this spot locked down so we can actually fish this thing right here. Okay?
Blissnian says ROFL.
What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, here we go. Come on. Why are you being weird? Make sure my prop doesn't move.
Bossy Pants Shayna says beep boop.
Bossy Pants Shayna said what? Oh, hold on, here we go. Lock it down. God, it's such a wonderful contraption. This is such a, like, how did we ever
Linda
fish?
says Rucky has an amazing sense of humor. Kelly Cake says don't tell Phil he's weird. He's a sensitive
I
gentleman.
know, how did we ever not have this thing? You know what I'm saying? How did we never, like, how did we go as long as we did without this thing?
Blissnian says all those years without this wonderful gadget.
I know,
Stream
bro.
Element says Phil McCracken.
I'm trying to figure out why I hate the way this is acting. Yo, what? Did we kill it? No way, bro.
Hunt Beer says it's now only cost you 1,000 every time you used it.
Yep. Oh, we're just sitting. I was like, I looked down and I was like,
C_Hag says, well, you only had it for 6 months in the garage.
I just want to make sure, you know, it got seasoned
Save
well.
the Elephant says hello.
Hi.
This is why you don't buy from Temu.
Yeah. No, this one's good to go, bro. It's good to go. See, so now that thing can lock like that, right? And then we can come back here and we can fish right here. See? Boom. And Phil can do his job and we can get a fish over here. This is where
C_Hag says eat some nuts time.
this is where
Kelly Cake says locked and loaded Phil.
This is-
MVP.
This is where I got a really good bite earlier that got me all excited. If you were here for it, it was right over here. So there's fish up in here. And I've told you I caught a fish in here
Save
before.
the Elephant says those neighbors own the water. I would not fish there. HHAHA.
They're fine.
None_Yabby69 says you didn't get bites.
I got bites. I know bites versus hitting bottom. That's where it is, right there. Y'all ready? That's where it is.
None_Yabby69 says it was rocks.
It was not rocks. Rocks don't pull away from you. They don't like pull and then double hit it.
Rucky80 says limb brim.
It was like a
Kelly Cake says rock lobster.
It was a-
The Cat says the tide pulls.
it was a very bendy stick that fought back. That's what it was.
C_Hag says did we hook the Christmas tree yet today?
No, we did not
Bill
hook the
Evening
Christmas tree.
43 says hook sets are free, don't forget.
I know.
Save the Elephant says fish do not bite yellow string.
Here we go. Right over there. Get him out of there. Here we go. Pull him out of the shallows.
Save the Elephant says perfect cast.
Thank you.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says what do you reckon a house like these cost on the bay? It
So,
says in hung.
so like that house right there is probably 2.5, 3 million. The house beside it is probably like one
Poor
point,
Fishing Freak says, hey, how's it going?
and that one's probably 1.5. But if someone bought it, it's just because of the land, and then they would demolish it. Yo, what's up, Thor? So yeah, pretty obnoxious. Trying to run it right by these pylons without getting on top
Linda
of it.
says this would really be the best of both worlds, a big yard and then a marina for a boat.
Yeah,
Kelly
I've got.
Kate says total demolition.
Yep.
Why?
They would just, because they would want to build their mansion on it. Because now you own a piece of property that's worth like $1.5 million, and you have a 1950s house on it. They tear them down. See, so they buy the property. So see this guy right here? A house like that used to sit right there. But you see what he did, right? So what they'll do is they'll buy a house
Kelly
like that.
Kate says I'd like to have the tiny home amongst the rich folk. Jaburner 69 says people love to live in monster homes.
Yep.
Thor Fishing Freak says any luck.
Nah, not today, no. So no, they'll buy that and they'll turn it into that. See? So that will turn into, and then there's the one that chat knows I absolutely hate. I'll bring you up a little bit. Minecraft house. There he is. There's Minecraft house. See Minecraft house? I hate that thing.
Thor Fishing Freak says looks really great. Linda says it's just a flex, there's no need to have that much house. Chestnut 07 says, are those homes affected severely by bad weather?
Nah, they're pretty tucked in back here. They're tucked in pretty good back here.
Save the Elephant says if you keep pulling the drag you will trick us into thinking you have a bite. Jaburner 69 says give me a little bungalow any day, upstairs.
Yeah, I don't want to, but if you have like 5 kids, yeah, or maybe, you know, you also have your mother, you know, your mother-in-law or something, I could see where people need a bigger house, right? So
Lesbian says I second that.
Yeah, I don't need that, but it also, like, I don't want to pretend I know what they're, you know what I mean?
Huntbeer says the 1.5 million is pretty much just the lot.
Yep, it's just
house
a lot.
isn't worth anything.
No.
Tear down.
They'll
Build
tear-
1.5 million house. Now worth 3 to 5.
Yep, and that's what they do.
Kelly Kate says everyone has their desires and needs.
Yeah, so,
Blissnian says computer room, eat room. Save the Elephant says you might snag that pole. Blissnian says poop room.
I already
I'm
snagged,
good.
I already got on that pole a little bit, that one over there. Oh, saved it. Saved. I was going to go right over that anchor line, and I, like that mooring line, I saved it. I want to throw it to the left of that
Bossy
pylon.
Pants Shayna says I've been living out of what I can carry in my car for 2 months.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, everyone's situation's a little, you know. Are plenty of people living in houses that are way too big for them? Of course. I wouldn't disagree with that. Plenty of people have more house than they need. And then you actually have people that are doing the opposite, right? Where, you know, they're cramming a whole family into like a
Kelly
one.
Kate says what kind of houses do you like, Loki? Rambler, split level, ranch. Linda says more house than you need is like a woman having a bigger purse you just put
I
numerous
like-
asterisk in it.
I don't know what
Huntbeer
it's.
says depends on lifestyle.
Yeah, it depends on your lifestyle, exactly. So I don't know what it's called. Like, I don't know if I have like a house style that I love. I do like A-frames, I will say that. I do like a good A-frame. I know it's a completely inefficient design as far as space goes. So for me, Kelly, I like this style. See this dark one right there? I like that. Not the Minecraft house, but the one beside it.
Kelly Kate says A-frames are cute.
Like that thing, whatever that is. I like that. The shaker style.
Linda says my favorite would be a bi-level English Tudor on a lake with a cobblestone driveway, a pink, white, and burgundy color tree in the yard, a koi pond out back.
That's very
Chestnut 07
specific.
says as I get older I prefer smaller homes, easier maintenance.
Yeah, I'm there too.
Carbon says Loki would love to live on a sailboat. Kelly Kate says you like a variety of peaks and visual interest.
Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing is I don't have like a specific, like that's my kind of house.
69 says I kind of like the White House with all the balconies.
Like this up here? That thing or the one over there? That thing's, dude, that's humongous. That thing over here is a
Save
monstrosity.
the Elephant says the Minecraft house looks like a future house that should never be in the present.
Dude, I don't have a problem with that kind of house in California because they're all like that. It's just weird to see it here. It just doesn't fit. If I was his neighbor, I'd be so pissed off. I'd be like, bro, like, I'm not asking you to like follow a...
Jabrunner69 says I don't want to write not that big monstrosity.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they wanted. There's no homeowners association on this on the water over here, so you can build whatever you want. And that's what he decided. He wanted something that looked like a bunch of Connex boxes. Looks like a made out of what was left of the Legos over there.
Klebarbin says craftsman style house is nice. Linda says I love places with no homeowners association.
I do,
Kelly
and
Kate says no law is a win.
Yeah.
Hunt Beer says I like old Victorians the best.
I like
Tuners are
Victorians.
also very cool.
I like
They
a
tend to
Cape
be
Cod.
darker inside.
I like a Cape
Least
Cod.
favorite is the ranch.
I like some Cape Cods. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really have like a type. I'd have to see that.
underscore Hag says Cape style homes are fire.
Yeah, I'd like to see the house. I'd have to see the house. So I can't say I like an A-frame over a Cape Cod or vice versa. Which A-frame and which Cape Cod? I want to see it. Yeah, show me which two you're talking about. Yeah, my next
Kelly
house.
Cake says I'm Kentucky. In the older towns, there's lots of colonial homes.
There you go. Yeah, historic shit. Dude, I went to that wedding on Saturday and
None underscore Yabi 69 says Raiders owner Mark David built a 30K square featuring house and it only has 4 bedrooms.
wow.
To me, that's a waste.
That's crazy. Unless you're like an art gallery kind of person, right? So again, it depends what you want. I mean, that's climate control for a lot of space. I hope you're getting what you want out of it, whether it's art or a fucking indoor swimming pool or whatever it is you wanted. I hope it's in there.
C underscore Hag says Loki's next home will be a Minecraft style home.
Well, no.
Jabrunner 69 says, does it have an indoor football field?
Exactly. So my next house is going to be way smaller than the one I'm in, but that's more of a product of it's just me and her. So my son's graduating high school, so it doesn't really make sense for us to stay in a crazy big house. Unfortunately, the housing market is such that I'm one of those people that has a mortgage that has a great interest rate on it. So I don't want to give up, right? I don't want to give up what I have.
Rucky80 says, give me a 1K square foot house and a 10K
And
square
have
featuring
A
garage.
pricier mortgage for less house. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, so what do they call that when you're just like, you're stuck in your house just because leaving it would be silly? Like giving up your mortgage interest rate? Like my mortgage interest rate is 3.25.
Kelly Cake says you should see the mansions here for the big time horse racers.
Oh, I bet.
They have jokes quarters above barns.
Yeah.
And the houses are legit huge and have middle courtyards for parties.
Oh, I've seen like,
Insane.
I've seen,
Linda says, Recky, you would love my garage. It's a pole barn garage. You can fit 4 cars in there.
I've
Huntbeer says closest thing I'd call mine is a colonial farmhouse.
I've seen Lala take that tour down the river. The
Linda
houses,
says 4.
those houses that sit on there, I'm on the Tennessee. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. Cheryl Crow's
Bossy
house.
Pants Shayna says mine's 2.99, not going to be able to buy again for a while. None underscore Yabi
Yeah,
69
see, that's the
says
thing.
there's an area in Henderson called McDonald Ranch.
Mine's
and that's where all the
2.99, not
rich
gonna be able-
stay
yeah,
other than by the
yeah,
TPC
see, and
Sutherland,
I'm-
but most those houses are stupid big with only no more than 5 bedrooms and shit ton of bathrooms.
Yeah.
Face palm. Chestnut07 says we are in the same situation as you, Loki.
Yeah.
Judging when to sell and buy elsewhere.
Yeah, because then you give up your like very competitive mortgage rate to.
Guru Attack
yeah.
says at this point I am certain I'll never own my own home. Impossible nowadays.
It's tough, man. It's tough. It actually needs to normalize. Like these prices cannot stay this way. They're not matching incomes.
Kelly Cake says good luck to y'all trying to buy and or sell.
I know. Yeah. The incomes and the housing prices, there's this huge disparity now. You know, it used to.
Beer says build tiny house on the property and rent out your main house.
There you go. That's a plan. Well, I can't because I got an HOA.
Lucky 80 says I lived in a colonial house in Yorktown.
I got-
Pretty sure it was around for the Revolutionary War.
Well, one, I got
Linda says I got
HOA.
mine in 2016 and it was first-time home buyers. I think my rate is like Shayna's. Baru Attack says income hasn't matched inflation since 1970.
I'm talking about, yeah, housing prices, though, as a separate, and that as well. That too.
Listening says living in a
What up,
condo
Tack?
for 8 years. Prices of the units here have already quadrupled.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Laura Gale 13 says I'd rather keep renting so someone else has to worry about maintenance.
Yeah, and anything that I would make off my house, I would just hand over to the next guy. If you sell, you also have to buy.
Hunt Beer says can you build an underground Hobbit Shire? Loki.
Is that the play? I'd have to because the HOA couldn't find out about it. That I'm still.
Yabby 69 says I want to see a crash happen. Stocks houses ECT.
Yeah, these
The
housing
way
prices.
things been and going, it's not easy.
But wait, it can't happen yet. So what needs to happen? Listen up, chat. I need to sell my house first, move into an Airbnb, then it crashes, right? Let it crash, and then I'll come in and buy. So if you guys got any tips on when it's going to happen, let me know so I can get out of there, right? At the high, move into a rental, ride the wave.
Chestnut 07 says renting out house I think would cost more because you have to pay a property manager to watch house and finding suitable and reliable renters. Costly, I think.
Rentals still make money. Yeah, rentals make good money. Yeah, you can still make good money on rentals because rent's obnoxious right now. What people are charging for rent is also obnoxious. Rent is usually just a reflection of the housing prices. You know, when housing prices are crazy, rent goes crazy.
Hunt Beer says even rural properties have skyrocketed.
Yeah, it's all rent usually fluctuates right with the housing prices.
Linda says I want to live in something like a 450 shuttle bus and travel the country.
There you go. Do it. Do it.
Bossy Pants Shayna says I paid almost double the local rental rate for an Airbnb.
Yeah, you can get long-term Airbnb, like not long-term, but like month to month
says
one.
app versus Airbnb.
It's hard to find them, but if you can find one, yeah. So that's what we would have to do if we didn't. So if we sold but didn't see something, you know, we really want to pay that amount of money for.
Says as long as the rent is less than a mortgage, rentals will always thrive.
Yeah, but you don't get to write it off either, though. You don't get to write off your mortgage interest.
Klabarbin says live on board a cruise ship that's cheaper than owning a house. Linda says hunt that is what Sweaty Pedals has.
Oh, so you want the Sweaty Pedals vehicle? That's what you want? You want to live like that?
Linda says pedals.
Pedals. Come on, baby. Eat it. They don't eat, guys. They just don't eat. They don't want to eat. They already ate. I don't know. Did they have a big Easter dinner?
Linda says yes because I did want a bigger RV, but that's hard to maneuver.
Yeah.
Kelly Cakes says come live on our farm.
There you go.
To work. Hee.
She's going to put you to work, though. You better start milking some cows or some goats or milking something. Whoa, wait, what? You better get the milking. Milking something. Didn't you say you had you have chickens, right? Kelly, you said you had chickens. You don't have goats yet, right? You got chickens? I think I heard you say
Kelly
that.
Cakes says yes, sir.
Yeah,
None underscore
chickens.
Yabby 69 says can you milk me, Greg?
Well, yes, I got you. Wait, no, hold up. Oh, you're talking? No, wait. Whoa.
Kelly Cakes says we are building the goat house soon.
There you go. And now Linda can come.
69 says Kelly, why don't you stream anymore?
And then
Barbin says it's that your new job, Loki, milking the bulls. Says that is a line from the movie.
milking the
Milk
well,
the
you
bread,
can't
I have
milk
nipples.
bulls. You don't milk bulls, guys. Oh, I'm cavitating now. See, I went from not enough in the water to cavitating in the water. I'm making bubbles up there now. Damn it. Gotta lower it down a little bit.
Klabarbin says Jay Kelly was on this weekend. Blissnian says my bubbles.
My bubbles. It's blowing bubbles up there. Can you all see the bubbles?
None underscore Yabby 69 says Lindia knows.
Bubbles. Hold on. That actually had a fish scale on it, by the way. Just so you know. That lure, when I brought it up, I had to pull a fish scale off of it. So, no, that's a little weird. Considering I didn't feel a bite. All right.
Laura Gale 13 says, her name Bubbles.
Bubbles. All right. So let's see if I can do this fast enough. I should be able to hit
Here
this.
says Bubbles is my stripper name.
That's what I want right there. There. No more bubbles.
Linda says my Jack Russell likes to chase bubbles. I was running out of breath.
I've seen it.
Bubble machine, it keeps him busy for hours.
I've seen it. I've seen it. She ain't lying. I have seen it. And then, but except for he doesn't want to do it when she tries to get him to do it. He'll want to do it right until she'll be like, hey, show him what you do. He's like, nah, fuck that. It's like, no. I'm not your show dog. What are you doing to me? No. I don't do it on demand, woman. I don't do it when you tell me to.
Linda says yes, it's weird. He's like, you're not pimping me out.
Yeah, you're not pimping me
Huntbeer
out.
says Michael Bublé. Jabrenner 69 says sorry to hear about your health, but it sounds like you're on a new adventure.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I heard Kelly. So you're going to get back to it, Kelly, you think? Maybe? You feeling better? Maybe?
C_Hag says what's for dinner, jack off. Chestnut07 says it's funny to watch you, Linda, get frustrated with Brody and Bubbles.
I have no idea what's for dinner because I'm not home. I'll eat what I'm told, I guess. Whoa, that way.
Huntbeer says not stripper.
Not striper. I couldn't keep one anyway. Yeah, even if we got one, which we're not.
Barbin says scrapples for dinner.
Scrapple. Scrapple's good. Scrapple for breakfast, not dinner.
Chestnut07 says pork chops and called potatoes is my dinner tonight.
Oh, here we go. This is the one. Y'all ready? Y'all want to fish? Here we go.
Linda says thank you, Chestnut.
This is the one.
Chestnut07 says scalloped.
Yeah, this is the one. You ready? Here we go. Come on. Eat it.
None_Yabi69
Wasn't
says
it?
for fuck's sake, if you would learn to catch and bring home dinner, it'd be amazing.
I can't bring home dinner anyway,
Scott
bro.
Mayer says I admire the dedication to the craft.
This is
Failed Evening 43 says, I wanna hear that drag rip.
catch and release, fucker. Catch and release. What part of that sounds like fucking dinner? None of it. Catch, release.
Linda says wait, if you were going to scallop them before you use them for scalloped potatoes, take some of those slices and air fry them. They are crispy around the edges and chewy on the inside. It's like a beefy
God
potato
damn it,
chip.
Linda.
None_Yabi69
Paragraphs.
says I wanted to release you.
Kelly,
Cake says I've had
paragraphs.
lots of tests trying to figure things out.
Like them French
I
fries.
get a ton of stuff.
Oh,
One
no.
test showed that I require surgery for one of the issues. I am
feeling
feeling better,
better,
but still
but still
have
have
some
to go
figuring
through
out.
figuring out and
I'm
hopefully-
hopeful and happy. We are getting back into streaming
Oh,
regularly.
there you go. There you go.
Leslian says Ketid.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm
Blurb
glad you're
says
feeling.
Hunt Beer played fried taters blurb for 50
Yo,
minutes.
thank you, Aunt. Fried taters. There's nothing better than a fried potato. I don't even care what way you do it. I have not met a cooked potato that I don't love. I don't care which way you fried it,
Kelly
baked.
Cake says sorry about the paragraph.
I'm kidding.
Haha.
No, that was all about. Linda writes me a paragraph every 10 minutes. I was fucking with Linda. She knows I love her though. But yeah, Linda's using a speech to text, and sometimes she gets a little out of hand.
Chestnut07 says Loki, is Ethan still going into military?
Whoa.
Linda says why would you ever use your fingers when you have your mouth?
He was never going into the military. Yo, you must be thinking about, Solo's boy. No, my son was never going into the military.
None_Yabi69 says wishing you nothing but the best, Kelly.
My son was never going in the military. You might be thinking about Solo's kid.
Chestnut07 says oh yeah, Solo.
Yeah. I would say no.
Diff says the only time she uses commas is when she types ah.
Ah.
Linda says why type when you could just talk?
Which is fine. It was fine if you take a breath.
Chestnut07 says, how come you don't want Ethan going into military if I can ask? Kelly Cake says breathing is a good thing.
Because he doesn't need to. You know, there's no need to do it for him. I went into the military.
Linda says I just have to remember to say the word period, and that is not in my normal conversational style to talk punctuation into my words.
Period. I just need to remember to say the word period. Here we go. Bruh.
Blissnian says NGL, some of the best times of my life were in the military.
Yeah.
Bossy Pants Shayna says I love you period. Do you love me question mark?
Oh, look at that.
Hag says
the?
Period.
Period, question mark, period. Period, comma, question mark, period.
Bossy Pants Shayna says that's a song jack off.
Oh, what? Wait. I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark. Wait, that's a song? I've never heard that song. What song is that? I don't know that song. Bossy Pants. I love that calls Shayna Bossy Pants.
Kelly Cake says ha 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 chat, you're blessed with a funny community. Linda says all I know is it is better than Bop.
Bop, 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 bop. Zip-a-da-ba-da, bop, 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 yeah, bop.
Jaberner69 says I remember going to the bars when I was a kid, just so I can get into fights with the military.
Listen, yeah. Dude, these people are going to come out of their house like, sir.
Says it's like rain.
It's like rain.
Bailey Dale says just made myself bacon sandwich, let's go.
Bacon sandwich? BLT or just bacon sandwich? Wait.
Linda says on her wedding day.
Don't you dare. I will time you out. I will.
Bailey Dale says BLT.
Yeah, there you go.
Bossy
BLT.
Pants Shayna says that's my mom. She wants a BLT, hold the damn lettuce.
There you go. Hold the tomato, if anything. I am not a tomato guy. Well, actually, the fight part.
_vigilante says bagel.
Bagel.
Kelly Cake says I'll get the cake for the rainy wedding day.
Oh, roller bagels
I should
here.
be part of that song. PFT.
I'll get the cake.
Says BLT extra mayo, please. Linda says yes, no need for tomatoes. Mark Talk says eat the damn tomato. Blurb says Ozzy Titan played Master of Puppets Blurb for 50 bits. C_Yo says 100% hold the crappy tomato.
Thank you, Daddy.
Cake says Bark Talk in the house.
Thank you, Daddy, for fixing all the music problems in here.
Vitamin C and good stuff.
See, Ozzy came in and fixed all the music problems instantly.
Says tomato is the best
instantly.
Part. Shut the F up.
That's how he got.
Beer says store-bought tomatoes blow.
That's how.
Listening says not Ozzy.
That's Metallica. How you get. That's how you get mbop out of your head right there.
Big Daddy says I got you. Bark
Thank
Talk
you.
Says hi LYNDAINFJ.
Thank you for getting mbop out of my fucking head. Dude, that bird is flying with a mouse, and I don't think they're friends. They are not friends. Yo, that's a song. Oh, I gotta turn it down a little bit. A little bit.
Kelly Cake says why you know like modders.
Why I don't like what? Hold on.
Bailey Dale says hi Bark Talk.
Yeah,
Mark.
And I want to play with those assholes.
There we go. All right.
So I don't have to listen to these jack-offs.
There we go. There we go. See, do y'all see the trick I pull? Can y'all see the trick that I just pulled? This is one of my my hacks. Do you see what I just did?
Linda says Mark, my name just says Linda now, and Ozzy is Big Daddy. Shayna is Bossy Pants. Chestnut07 says hold the pickle, hold the lettuce, special orders don't upset us. Have it your way, Burger King.
Hold on.
Bark Talk says but I thought you called me Daddy. Linda says I figured out how to make Burger King onion rings zesty sauce at home. Little Mama Silva says oh hi.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Got you, Mark. Got you, bro.
Klabarbin says hi Silva.
Yo, what's up, Silva?
Mark the Dog Whisperer says oh shit. Mark the Dog Whisperer says LMAO.
There we go. Got it. Nailed it.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says haha dead. Bailey Dale says Spanish burgers are good too. Blurb
Yeah.
says Aussie Titan played look at these nuts blurb for
Yeah.
50 bits.
Look at this
Hyro_vigilante
photograph.
says
Thank you, bro. Yo, who's that? Chestnut.
07 just
Aw.
trained 100.
Thank you,
summers.
Chestnut.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chestnut 07.
Thank you, thank you. There ain't any fish in here, guys. It's getting a little frustrating. I'm trying open water casting now. That's when you know it's bad. I'm just throwing it into like the fucking channel edge over here. I need, that's why I'm getting grumpy, I think. That's where the grumpiness is coming from, I think. I need to load up. I get my vape. This is my vape. My version of a vape. All right. Okay. Healing power. Yo, what was that?
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says definitely need a live scope.
Definitely.
LeBarman says he chose butt mints.
Dude, they're eating over here. Hold up. I saw that. Hold up. I don't want to hit that guy's boat though. Fuck. Here's what I'm looking at, guys. Hold on, let me show you.
C_Hag says hold up.
Hold up. Hold up.
Blurb says Bartok played Phil Collins Rick Roll blurb for 50 bits. Bailey Dale says I hear
How do you
generic
do
will
the Rick
fish
roll?
up,
I need to
haha.
learn. I need to learn the Rick roll dance.
Hyro_vigilante says
Thank
eat
you,
your
Mark.
eye
I gotta learn the Rick roll dance. Oh, don't hit it. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take it. That was not my best work, but I'll take that. Here we go. Come on. Dude, they're eating over there.
Klebarman says ask Tom he have the dance moves. Linda says Lala Rickroll was best.
There's
Kelly
something
Kate
like.
says we gone. Rock it till the wheels fall off. Jaburner69 says please never learn that dance. Hyro_vigilante says hi Bailey hope you
Something
had
like
a great
that.
day.
It's something like that.
Chestnut07 says clip it.
It's something like that. Like I'm not nailing it yet,
Blissnian says I think I'm blind.
but it's something like
Bossy
like
Pants
that.
Shayna says quit being weird.
It's something like that though. I was close. That was
Fishing
close.
Minnesota says for fuck's sake.
It was something like that. Like that was pretty close. Y'all know that was pretty
Klebarman
close.
says do the Macarena.
No, ew, no. God, gross. No.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says did you have a seizure I just came back. C_Hag
Look,
says close for
maybe
sure.
a little one,
Kelly Kate
maybe.
says, "Ooh, ha, ha, ha. That was great. Do it again.
I think I nailed it. I think
Yabi69
it.
says
Nah.
he likes when his booty cheeks are bouncing and he gets
Yeah.
told he likes the way he rides.
Yo,
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says what other dance moves ya got?
I think
Linda says,
that was
Mark
pretty.
the Dog Whisperer says that's what she said.
That's definitely. Yo, ain't right. You ain't right. I think that was pretty close. I think that was pretty close to the way it goes. That's the way she goes.
Linda says I clipped it.
No.
Silva says so I had Tums yesterday for the first time in at least 30 years and they worked better and faster than the prescribed stuff.
See, now I have to try. Wait, what? Wait. Tried what for third? So, Tums yesterday for the first time in 30 years, and they worked better than faster than the prescribed stuff. Dude, I'm a Tums believer. I am. If I got that acid belly going, my wife teases me all the time. She's like, "You think Tums solves everything?"
Kelly Cake says are the Tums still working after seeing Loki dance?
Yeah, that's not Kelly. Not you, Kelly. Don't don't you join these jack-offs. Don't you dare. No, not my sweet Kelly. You can't. Don't do it. They're bad
The
influence.
Dog Whisperer says W. Kelly.
That's bad influence. That's bad influence. I love that it says Mark the Dog Whisperer.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says can we get a clipped Rick Roll dance for 100 tokens please?
Nope.
None_Yabi69 says now that was funny.
I think I
Kelly Cake says boo-ha-ha aren't you proud of me just a little?
I think I kind
It
of
was
nailed
clean
it.
and silly.
I think I kind of nailed it though. That was pretty Rick roll right there. I think I nailed. I think Rick Astley he'd be proud. He'd be like, "Yeah, you're doing all right. You got to work on it a little bit, but
Linda says Clab can make a clip.
No, don't do it.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says Rick would tell you to stick to fishing. Then what?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Dixie_kerosene says, how are the fishies doing today?
They are doing safe. They have been marked safe. They've been marked safe from being caught. They are doing great. They don't have any hooks in them or anything. There we go.
Klabarbin says, hey Dixie.
How you doing, Dixie? Dixie doesn't go in the corner in here. You don't need to go in the corner
Mark
in
the
here.
Dog Whisperer says, are the fish even scared of you by now?
No. No,
Primetime
they're like, hey,
Fishing
bro.
Minnesota says keeping fish alive, all of them at a time.
No, they see me coming, hey, Mark, and they're like, hey, what's up, bro?
Kerosene says, hi friends.
I'm like, what's up, dude? Yeah, and we just like hang out. Yeah.
Linda says, why doesn't Nunya work?
What doesn't what work? Exclamation point, Nunya. Exclamation, Nunya. What? Wait, what'd you try to do? It should have came up. Did you get it right? Exclamation point, Nunya. Oh, you got to be a mod to do Nunya. Only Shayna can do.
Hyro_vigilante says Nunya Bagel.
Shayna, Hunt, Ozzy, they can Nunya. There they are. There's Nunya.
Linda says it looks like you are having trouble and can use some extra help. I'm willing to be a mom.
Don't start. Don't start. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bossy Pants Shayna says she can have mine.
No, you.
C_hag
That's
says,
not
"I am
even.
new here."
That's not even funny, Shayna.
Kerosene says if the fishies are all marked safe, does that mean the fisherman is marked dangerous?
Yeah, no, they're marked safe because I'm not dangerous. That means that I'm not dangerous to them.
Linda says I won't do any work. I just want to be able to do the Narnia clip. Linda says Nunya.
All right. Ain't no fishing here, guys. We're gonna take a ride.
Hyro_vigilante says Bagel Nunya.
We're gonna take a ride
Big
before
Data
I end
says
up
fired already.
having to
Narnia.
dock the
Bossy
boat
Pants Shayna says
in
off
the
the rails.
dark. I don't want to have to dock the boat in the dark. So we're gonna take a ride. It is another day of no fish. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. I can't wait till it warms up and oh God.
Bossy Pants Shayna says shocker.
I'll give you a shot. Wait, is it?
Manatech MX says how many fish have you caught today?
That's.
Nut_Yabi69 says why everyone yelling for me.
Is that the shocker?
NBICT Gaming says it's a cold one today.
And that's the dog.
Primetime Fishing Minnesota says serious question. Are there fish shacks to be found on the bay that you are able to pull up to and purchase seafood?
Yeah, there's a seafood restaurant that I take chat to all the time. We get soft shell crab sandwiches there. It's called Stan and Joe's Riverside. Really good too. Really good food there.
Linda says he buys crab sandwiches.
Yeah, yep. Stan and Joe's Riverside, Galesville, Maryland. You go out this river and then you go into the West River and then it bends up.
Manatech MX says how many fish have you caught today? None.
None. Yep, none today. None today.
C_hag says 8 hours later jack off.
Mm-hmm.
Linda says he caught a fish in December once. No Manatech MX says, well, that's fishing.
That is fishing. See? That's fishing. See? Thank you, No Mana. No Mana, a nice person comes into chat amongst all you jack-offs. Thank you, No Mana. Shut up, jack-offs. Thank you, No Mana.
Nut_Yabi69 says, okay, jack-offs.
Jack-offs.
Son has his track meet, better go watch him.
Y'all should learn from No Mana, who's like well-mannered and
let's go before it gets dark and get scared.
exactly, and fucking empathetic. Yeah, look at this.
K0NBICT Gaming says lol.
Look, No Mana, look, I give him this beautiful view right here. I give them
Mark
all
the
of
Dog
this.
Whisperer says that pic is the first AI picture made.
Look, I give them all of this beauty, look. And they just talk shit. See, I give them this. And
C_hag says we only learn from the best jack-off.
look at this. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. And I got to deal with these jack-offs, right? Look at that. Look, I'll even take.
Prime Time Fishing Minnesota says talking shit is our love language.
This is true. It
Kelly
is our
Cake
love
says
language.
it is very beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Linda says you
No.
always leave
No.
before
No.
sunset.
You don't. No. You don't get to say thank you just because I make you feel guilty about it.
No
That's not a
says exactly,
right.
That's fishing. Look at that view. None_Yabi69 says I suck at fishing and still would have caught a fish, especially having a boat.
No, you would not. You would not. You would have done none of the above.
Blissnian says I see sailboats.
There are
C_Hag
plenty.
says in a spot lock.
Look at all the sailboats.
Says anyone who has fished knows that fishing isn't always about catching fish.
Exact. No manna. Legend. There's knowledge and wisdom coming in. Y'all need to pay attention. I don't need to catch a fish to be happy out here. This is fine.
Time Fishing Minnesota says lol. It's never about catching fish round these parts.
No, your mom.
_Yabi69 says we need to time out no man lol. _Kerosene says wait, we're supposed to catch more than vibes when we go fishing.
No manna's too nice. Get him out of here. No manna's actually like spitting facts and shit. Get him out of here. All right, let's get the spot lock up. Okay, come on. There we go. You did your work for the day, Phil. You're done.
None_Yabi69 says all this crazy talk.
I'm telling you, crazy talk. There it is. All right. Let's rock this boat. Let's rock it. Y'all ready?
Dixie_Kerosene says I've been doing it wrong for years.
You and me both. But it feels so right, though. Do it.
Kate says buy Minecraft house.
Buy a Minecraft house, exactly, a damn thing. Look at that thing. It looks so lost. So that's the one I like, that one.
None_Yabi69 says okay,
It's
going
too
down.
big, though.
Thanks for streaming Loki.
Aw, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm going one more place. But you're welcome,
No
though.
Manatech MX says ha ha ha, well here in Mexico when we don't catch we just chill and enjoy the day.
Exactly.
Enjoy spending time with my son.
Exactly. You just chill.
Says done with these nuts.
It's all about a beautiful day.
Gotta see the docking and minivan
Got to see the docking and minivan hauling.
Exactly,
Shayna.
Kiddo has track, I gotta head out.
Oh, you got to head out. All right, brother. Have a good one, man.
Says let's spotlight next to the Calipigian.
Ooh,
Says
we
Mexico
are
is
going to
just
go
like
over there.
San Diego, they have lovely weather.
Should we spot lock and throw underneath there?
Is now Loki's favorite.
See if there's anything underneath the Calipigian. It's been sitting there long enough. It should have some shit under it. No man is now looking. Yeah. Anyone but these shit talkers, Kelly. The shit talkers.
No Manatech MX says ha ha ha.
Trolls. Bridge trolls. Oh, I do have to spotlight. Dude, I gotta pee again. What happened? Oh, because I finished that Alani. I am very well hydrated.
Says it looks really nice out, but I think I need a nap more.
Looks really nice out, but I think I need a nap more. Yeah? How much did you sleep last night?
Kelly Kate says I enjoyed my mild sassy talk today. C_Hag says smash.
I enjoyed my mild sassy talk today. Oh, thank you, Kelly. You listen, Linda.
Linda says less than 3 hours.
Hold on. I gotta plug you guys in. You're dying. You're dying again. StreamBuddy is harder on battery than real-time chat. That's just science. Actually, wait. I don't know. It's probably about the same. It's a longer stream for me today. 8 hours? Yeah, I normally stream for like 6. Putting in some work today, guys.
MX says have a good one.
Oh, thank you, No Man. Thank you so much. Adios.
Linda says StreamBuddy is definitely harder on the battery. Cam Marley says type shit. Kelly Cake says just to clarify, your dance was nice and you should do it more often.
No,
Linda says stream.
I will not. I will not. See, there's fish right here.
Mark
What?
the Dog Whisperer says make sure to turn down the resolution on your stream preview.
Turn down the resolution on my stream preview? Oh. I'm talking about stream. Oh, I'm talking about on StreamBuddy. I'm talking about on here. Yes. I'm not talking. Yeah, I don't watch on You talking about watching it through Creator Dashboard?
Mark the Dog Whisperer says on Stream Buddy.
It doesn't
Linda
have.
says, wait, why do you not have dark mode on?
Oh, because I'm out in the sun.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says, oh, you don't even have your tab on. Stream Elements says it's fine.
No, I don't have my tab on. No, I don't even do it. No, I just run because I see myself right here. Right here. I'm right here.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says, lol, no on Stream Buddy. Add a tab for. Kelly Cake says,
No.
you can't see if you have dark mode outside.
Oh, add a tab for like viewing your own.
Mark
Yeah,
the
I don't
Dog
know.
Whisperer says, oh, makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean, it's right here, so why would I need? Yeah, because you can only take so much of this. You know what I mean? You know, you can't look up here and you see it, and then you look on your arm and you see it. You're like, make it stop. You know?
Noah Farms YT says, hi, did anyone take the sailboat? JW.
Hi, did anyone take the sailboat? No, no one has taken the sailboat, Noah. Come get her. Come get her. The cow pigeon is still there. It was there when I left this morning, so I assume it's still there now.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says, by the way, if you add that tab, you can also pin messages and raid out instead of waiting for timer by sliding down the top when tab open. Linda says, so you have the streaming phone and then a separate chat phone, right? And the chat phone is the one that does TTS.
Correct.
C_Hag says it can be yours, Noah.
It could be yours, Noah. It could be all yours. Free to a good home. Completely abandoned. It's been there for shit, the 4 years I've been coming out of here, it's been there. Its sticker expired 4 years ago. I think I know what you're saying, Mark, but I'm not sure. Are you saying Stream Buddy can show you a preview of your... Well, it can show you your...
Might find a dead body on it.
So to raid out, that's when I do go to Creator Dashboard, I mean Stream Manager. I go to Stream Manager of Twitch to do that. So yeah, I do that on Stream Manager. We're talking about Stream Buddy, the app. I think we might be talking about the same thing, or maybe we're not. I don't know. You're talking about if I go to, hold on.
Linda says you can just type /raid and then who you want to read in the chat.
Yeah, but I like
Mark the
seeing.
Dog Whisperer says I can show you in my screen if you want. No, you never
No,
have to
so
go to
but
Twitch.
the
You can raid out from Stream Buddy to Twitch.
hold on.
C_Hag says whoa.
Yeah, so if I go here, I can actually raid out from. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I can do it from here.
Kelly Cake says, so when are you taking us out for a boat ride? She dancing again.
When?
Mark the Dog Whisperer says the tab I mean is if you click the settings button you will see tab. Then you can add a tab for a website. No, I don't want to be charged.
Oh, like program a button because yeah, on the stream, I know yours. Okay, you could make it as the action to do when you hit the button. It actually open. I understand what you're saying. See, I'm slow on the uptake sometimes. I see what you're saying now, and I would want it to go right to the raid shortcut of Stream Manager.
Noah Farms YT says whose sailboat is it?
Where's the fucking
Mark the Dog Whisperer says you then can add 2 of them. Once for your main Twitch page, then one for the page with chat.
All right.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says I will show you on my chat.
You
next
are gonna
time.
have to show me on
Kelly
yours.
Cake says create less clicking around will help not use so much battery.
Yeah, I'm not really clicking around much though. I mean, the only thing I'm doing, where in the fuck are my shortcuts? There they are. So look, I'll go over here, and so you're talking about coming over here, like going over here, and then I can hit raid. Are you there? Yeah, so that's what I normally do. For some reason, I forgot which one of these.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says nothing to do with raid other than having the extra tab lets you push the raid instead of waiting, that's all.
I
Kelly
understand.
Cake says, is it us? Do we chat too much? Do we drain your battery?
No, never. I could just plug it in. See, it's plugged in. It plugs into the boat. It's fine. So Yeah, and then I just come over here and then I can hit raid and I can see who's in there. Like that. Where's the shortcut fucking...
Mark the Dog Whisperer says, oh, you use that, I see. Bossy Pants Shayna says, get going.
So then it shows the channels that I follow.
Linda says,
and
I like the way it gives us longer to say goodbye.
And I can see what they're doing. I can see all the channels that I follow and see like where they are, what they're doing, how long they've been on.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says, I just look at my list of who's live, then I push command in Stream Buddy chat using raid.
Yeah, I actually like to go over there and see what they're doing. So I actually like go like stalking. Look, NASA's on. I would never raid them, but just so you know. And then I mean, normally, typically my mods.
Farms YT says, I don't want the damn abandoned sailboat for dead body.
Typically, the mods just handle it for me because I have the best mods on Twitch. So they'll just say, hey, so-and-so's on.
The Dog Whisperer says, oh yeah, same thing.
Yeah. They just know who I love and they say, hey, so-and-so's on. I'm like, you know.
Kelly Cake says Loki stalks his friends. Cake noted.
Wait, Loki stalks his friends. Wait, do I stalk my friends? Yeah, I stalk them a little bit before I decide. Because, you know, if they look like they're packing up.
The Dog Whisperer says the tab is for something different. I will show you next time. I am live to not bore your chat.
Yeah, it sounds like something you have to show me. It's something you're doing with Stream Buddy. You're going to have to show it to me.
Thanks for her patience. Blurb for 50
Yo, thank you, C-Hags. Yeah, it sounds like something you're going to have to show me what you're saying. You're talking about on Stream Buddy. You're using the buttons of this down here.
Farms YT says GTG thought would pop in.
You're using these to do stuff. Is that what you're saying? You're using those to do actions of like to raid out. I think that's what we're saying. Yeah.
Noah Farms YT says bye.
Gotta go. Thought it would pop in. All right, Noah. Thank you for popping in. Oh, Noah Farms. Wait. Bliss said wait. You're not allowed to go yet. You're
Mark
just.
The Dog Whisperer says, oh, those are good too. No, I don't use those to raid. I use them for commands though.
All right.
Big
See,
Daddy says, what app is that again?
you're gonna have to show
Noah
me.
Farms YT says, what bliss?
You are totally gonna have to
Says
show me
mission
again.
soon. The Dog Whisperer says all my commands are sent with that shortcut.
You're losing me. With all of my commands are sent with that. Yeah, that stream this thing. What's it
GD
called?
Carlo says hit buttons.
Yeah, the buttons with the button pop-up thing, and then it's basically like it's like a little mini stream deck, except for it's on your phone. Yeah, but you're gonna have to show me what you're talking about, how you use it to raid. I think Stevie also does that. Stevie.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says you can use the button to type for you like a stream deck. Big Daddy says
Yes. Oh, so you have it.
Says yes, exactly.
See, but then it would just say.
Says next Monday. It assumed for next stream if we
But
don't have an excuse.
then, yeah, I can make it type /raid, right? But then it's not going to put a name there, right? So I can't make it a button that. So I ultimately got to figure out who's on and what they're doing, and if we're going over there or not. And sometimes I'll say it.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says, for example, Nunya.
Oh, that? Well,
Big
no.
Daddy says you raid from real-time chat. Mark the Dog Whisperer says you can have that as a button.
You can raid from real-time chat. Yep. And you can raid from
Big
this
Daddy
too.
Says you can.
Yeah, you can raid from this too. I like to go over to Stream Manager and look and see what they're doing, because I'll say it. So if it's a fishing streamer, and I love raiding fellow fishing streamers, I like to go over there to see if they're fishing, because sometimes some fishing streamers aren't fishing.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says no, forget raid. I don't use that for raid. I
Yeah.
just look who's live like you.
Yeah.
Type in chat or however.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of any other things I really need to use the buttons for though. I mean, I have on there now, start stream, stop stream, dark mode on and off, E-mode only, follows only, text-to-speech on and off, slow mode, text-to-speech volume on a slider, update stream title, which I put in, and clear TTS queue. I can clear the queue if it gets out of hand.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says I will show you a bunch of neat tricks next time. Remind me.
Awesome. I'm always down for new tricks. Stevie D, he's got a bunch of buttons on his too that I was like, oh, that's cool. So yeah, I'm always up for learning new
Mark
things.
the Dog Whisperer says I have like 25 buttons and 15 tabs across the top.
God.
I need tricks.
Tricks. You need tricks? Tricks are for kids. All right. Here we go. Let's get this thing tied up. I'm rigging ropes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm rigging out the ropes right now. Got my mooring lines here. Rigging my mooring lines to my cleats first. This thing keeps grabbing my shit. I'm gonna take my PFD off.
Mark the Dog Whisperer says he's peeing.
I'm not peeing. I'm not peeing. I could use a pee before. I think I'm fine. I can make it in. It's fine. Or,
_layers_3D says afternoon fucker.
hey fucker. You see how they come in? Kenneth comes in. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch. I can make, hey, show me layers 3D. Do you want me to just make it?
Crispian says lol.
Watch it.
Marvin says think of flowing water, it helps.
Watch this. TTS name. I have to fix this one immediately. Sorry about me fixing this one immediately.
C_Hag says whoa.
There we go. All right, there we go.
Linda says I will find tricks somewhere.
Oh, wow. You turning tricks? Linda's turning tricks. Linda's gonna find some tricks and turn tricks. Y'all heard it here first. Linda's turning tricks. Hey, times are tight.
Instructus says oh shit.
Tight.
C_Hag says change my name jack off. Linda says not anymore.
Change your name. What do you want it to be, C-Hags? All right, I can take this off. I don't need spot lock anymore. Put that away. Put that away.
Linda says lol. Jabrenner69 says I would pay to have sex with Linda.
Yo, let's go. Revenue. You just found revenue. I should get a commission. I should get a commission for...
C_Hag says IDK. Linda says WTF.
Yo, I get a commission. I get 10%.
C_Hag says whoa.
Whoa, I should probably not say that. I'm kidding, Twitch. I'm kidding. I'm not pimping. Well, we are not pimping here. Kidding, Twitch. Kidding. Jokes. Shayna Zali. Yeah. Oh, Shayna
Mark
got
the Dog Whisperer says better pimp than fisherman.
Not lying. Not lying.
Says he's not kidding. I've
Not-
seen the contract.
not
Linda
lying.
Says SMH.
Yo.
C_Hag says no pimping on this boat.
No pimping. Aw. How cute is that?
Chestnut07 says Loki the matchmaker.
Aw. Dude, I hope I can get this on camera. Let me see. I don't think I can. God damn it. Let's see. Can I get these guys up there on the top? Ah, fuck. I can't. Because they're way up there. There's two very cute ospreys like parked next to each other. They're a little couple. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can get them in frame for you. Hold on. It's so cute. They're on top.
Adventure says do a donut.
So look, yeah, here's the calipigian, guys.
Chestnut07 says love birds.
Yeah, look at, so here's the calipigian right here. And if you look, these two ospreys have decided it's, oh God, come on. Got them. There they are. See them? See them? These two ospreys sitting up there, right there. They're right there. They're sitting beside each other up there. It's a sign. Come get it.
Kelly Cake says romantic.
Exactly.
Chestnut07 says on the mast.
Aw.
Linda says zoom.
All right, I'll try to zoom on them. Let's see.
Instructus says they claimed it.
Exactly, dude. That's how you know it's meant to be, guys. Come get it. All right, let's see if I can zoom in on them. I'm spinning. Try not to wreck the boat. Here we go. All right, let's see if I can get it in frame. This is a true.
Linda says it's more than the size of one of your eyelashes.
You guys on land don't know what it's like to try to zoom in on stuff, on something that's moving like this. There you go.
Linda says smaller.
There you go.
C_Hag says that's a sign of a lovely sailboat.
Look at that. Look at that, guys.
Chestnut07 says oh so cute.
Aw, look at
Kelly Cake
them.
says go sing to them like at an Italian restaurant when people are there on a date.
Look at them.
CJC Loot81 281 says I'll be on in 30 minutes tops Loki.
All right. Oh, see, trying to hold it still on a boat. I can't. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it. Get it back over. There it is. Oh, stop, boat, stop. Got it.
Chestnut 07 says we saw them okay.
There you go. How cute is that? Hi, guys. That's just too cute.
TD Carlos says Phil could do it.
There you go. There you go.
CJC Root 81 says turtle roll.
Hey,
call
dickhead.
is expansive.
How you doing, dickhead?
Don't be
Hashtag
calling
scam.
them
Kelly Kate says
dickheads.
cuties.
That's so cute, isn't it? Aw. The calipigian does not include those two, okay? They do not come with the boat. He won't let us turn it down anymore. Wait, what?
Jburner 69 says amazing.
Wait, what? He won't let us turn it down anymore. What are you talking about? Turn what down?
CJC Root 81 says hey Kelly, happy eater go your family darling. C
Boom.
underscore Hag says no package deal. Bossy Pants Shayna says turtles being cheap for exit.
I'm getting my stretches in before I get off the boat. Gotta get my squats in, okay? All right, legs are fired up. Let's go.
Instructus says yacht.
Yeah, the exact. Getting my squats in for the yacht. Now I'm ready.
Bossy Pants Shayna says thick thighs. Linda says I clipped it twice.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thick thigh, exactly. For real, for real. I gotta get my legs ready. We're good. Shut it, geese. You're not cute like the osprey.
Linda says I never saw you do squats on the boat before.
I don't do them on stream. I do them actually right before I fire up stream.
Kelly Cake says thick thighs save lives.
That's right. Not lying. Not lying. Bruh. All right. Y'all ready? Ramming speed? Here we go. Here we go. Your favorite part of the day. Ramming speed. Coming into the ramp. Here we go. Perfect. Nailed it.
TD Carlos says ramming speed incoming.
Here we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. So easy. So easy. I'm eyeballing that bathhouse right there. I gotta pee. Oh, why do they say you gotta pee like a Russian racer?
I don't take any time.
I don't.
I'm fast.
Kelly
Like,
Cake
boom,
says
I'm
line
done.
her up. Steady now, steady.
Very true.
CJC Wood 81
Steady as she
says you
goes.
still owe me 10 push-ups, Loki.
No, I don't do that. Y'all can't say like, "Hey, I gave you 100 bits. That's 10 push-ups," because that's not part of my deal.
Bruh.
Jester, thank you for the follow, bro. Lots of fishies right below the boat right here. Kind of crazy amount of fishies like right in this little area here. Wow. Maybe I should just be throwing worms right here from the ramp. Just worms and a bobber. Dude, it's crazy how many little fish are in here. Holy shit. There's massive amounts of small bait fish up here. Just so y'all know. Not that I want anything to do with them, but they're here. All right, nice and slow. Y'all know the rule. Approach a dock only as fast as you're willing to hit it. Right? Only approach a dock as fast.
Klabarbin says faster daddy.
Nope, never. Because you should be able to just boop, boop,
C underscore Hag says almost time for the minivan. Kelly Cake says facts.
boop, 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 boop. There you go. Boop. Don't hit the trolling motor. That's the key. Don't hit the trolling motor. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, it got wrapped around the trolling motor. Don't do that. Yo, get over here. Hold on. It's wrapped around the trolling motor. There we go. Oh yeah.
Wow, that's some
That is some bush. That is some bush. What, did you see like up there by where the trees are? There's some bushes up there. This is true. Hallelujah. 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 Oh. All right, here we go. One. No ponies. Yeah. My little pony. See, I won't say fuck that pony up here because that's not a nice thing to say at the marina. Normally, you know what I would say about that pony. You know what I would say to do to that pony. You know what I would say to do that fucking pony. You know what needs to happen to that pony. You know what needs to happen to that pony. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say what needs to happen to that fucking pony. Alright, here we go. So, let's take this off.
Linda says the crew is behind the moon right now.
Yo. Okay, hold on. Move you up a little bit. Actually, I'll leave you right here so you can see the tip go in. I know y'all like watching.
Barvin says let's get a pony.
So you can see the tip. I know y'all like to see the
says
tip.
My childhood. Grew up watching My Little Pony. Don't ruin my childhood memories.
Well, you know, they use it in a different way around here, Kelly. It's not my fault. And they try to annoy me with it. So I just
Linda says too late.
Yep, so I say fuck that pony. And then that can be taken one of two ways. That could be like forget that pony, or to heck with that pony, right? Or
Kelly Cake says bad chat bad.
Or it could mean literally fuck that pony. And that's the way I think chat takes it. But that's not the way I mean it. I don't mean it as in like actually, right? Bad chat bad, exactly. All right, let's go get the truck. I mean the minivan. I'm gonna go in there first and pee. I'm gonna pee in there, and then I'm gonna go get my vehicle over there. But I gotta go here first, and then I come out the back. You'll see me come out of the back to over there.
Blissnian says I refuse to get in the minivan.
Okay, I know you guys gotta stay here. You have to stay here.
_hag says faster. Blissnian says prepare full reverse thrusters. Klabarbin says do he have the mic on him? C_hag says no. Linda says how are they able to stream from the moon and I can't get a signal on the Blue Ridge Parkway? Blissnian says Ridge. Blissnian says I think he left us. Linda says he's washing his hands. Bossy Pants Shayna says he'll come back for the spot lock. Barbin says minivan incoming. TD Carlo says now's your chance. Run Phil run. Linda says minivans are great. Blisnian says 10 more feet, and you're good. Bossy Pants Shayna says sounds are in vehicle. CJC Wood 81 says soon Barber I'm hurrying. CJC Wood 81 says please come hang out y'all.
Nailed it. 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 First try, nailed it. Nailed it. First try, nailed it. My Little Pony. See, y'all need to stop making the pony dirty. Please come hang out, y'all. Soon, Barbara. I'm hurrying. So, sounds are in the vehicle. No, they're not. Hold on. Hold up.
Power off.
Hold up. Hold up.
Power on. Battery medium.
Sounds are back.
Linda says this is so much easier than what I do. I have to fling
Your
Brody out of the
device
boat,
is
wiggle his
connected.
leash so he pulls me up the ramp and then use my hands in the water to pull up the rest of the way.
Right on, Woot.
CJC
All right.
Woot 81 says 10 minutes low key.
Got you, Woot. Got you, Woot. I got you, bro. All right. Here we go. Let's untie this and get it on the boat. Get the boat on the trailer. Y'all ready? First try. First try. First try. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's one line untied. Back one untied. All right. Here's the finesse part. Tell him, Kelly. What's that? It's nice when there's no one here. It wouldn't matter. I'm pretty efficient with it. I don't use.
Bossy Pants Shayna says that's why he uses this crappy one.
Oh no, I love this. I love this marina. It's not overly crowded like plenty of the other ones that I've historically. It's not a public ramp. Well, it is public. You have to pay a fee for public. I pay for the year. I pay $150 for the whole year, so that's kind of crazy. I can use this unlimited for $150 for the whole year. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Not around here, you can't. Here we go, going up. You need to get up more. Come on. Alright, that's good.
Kelly Cake says yes, that's what I mean. It's casual load and unload.
Yeah.
No need to rush.
Yep.
You can enjoy your time with chat.
Oh yeah, totally, totally. It does get up. So it's still.
Pixel will be in the
Linda
boat
says
for
Kelly
8
I was in
months.
your
Yo,
Thanks for
Pixel.
continuing your
Can't talk
sub.
for like a day.
Yo,
Having
Pixel.
trouble getting it up.
Dude, I feel like I needed to put more of the trailer in. I think you're right. I am having trouble
Big Daddy says story of your life. Short again.
I can still see the roller. I know, bro. I shorted it. I know. I feel like I need to put more of the trailer in when this tide is this low. This tide is unusually low, like water levels. It's not even the tide. Like John was talking about
Bossy
it.
Pants Shayna says whoa.
John was talking about it earlier, like just the sea levels right now. He's down in Florida. Are your sea levels low right now, Ozzy? Like, or is Dad Life here? You northern folks, give me who up north can give me a little assessment on what the sea levels are like up there right now. I just want to find out if this is a total East Coast thing. All right, boat shifting around. Let's get this thing.
Instructus says C is fine up here in CT.
It is? Okay. Yeah, we're low here. It's low in Florida. Yeah, dude, look, I can stand here. This is not ideal.
Big Daddy says this. this.
I shorted it. I totally shorted it. I can crank it in. This boat's small enough where I can crank.
Charlie says, well, top it off.
I can
Linda
definitely.
says, good Kelly, because as you see, I never showed up.
I could.
And I know for me, I enjoy the chattiest of chatters
Because
in a
of you.
chat.
Never showed up.
Carbon says chain.
Yeah, thank you for the chain. Who's that? Thank you,
says,
Cloud.
thanks for the stream today.
Oh, thank you for hanging. Thank you, true to your roots. Thank you, thank you. Here we go.
Linda says, shut up, not showed.
Linda Angel. Linda Angel. 3,000 pounds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Chain.
Pixel says, Soldier Boy the thing.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
Kelly Cake says, you did it.
Did it.
Yeah.
Did it.
_ Hags says, workout for the week is now done.
Yeah, exactly.
Linda says, Kelly, yes, because if no one's talking, it's very disheartening, so I know how that feels, so I tend to talk a lot. I don't think it's probably needed in here, though.
Probably not. Love you though. Love you though. Oh. All right. We're good. We're good. We're so good. All right. Hold on to a friend. Hold on to a friend. Here we go. I'm pulling out. Pull out game strong. Y'all ready? Pulling you out.
Linda says, F you.
I love you too. Oh. Here we go.
Kelly Cake says there is no short supply of comments here.
No.
For sure.
Not at all.
Oh, that's some bush.
That's some bush. You're not lying. That's some bush. All right, let's go over here. Look at this fine piece of overhanging.
Catch and Craft says, thanks for the stream today, Loki.
Yo,
Have a
thank
good
you.
one.
Thank you, Swedish. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging, man. Yeah, this.
Bossy Pants Shayna says, I love this view.
Aw.
Once we got to ride to the liquor store.
We did.
Lucian says, I
Yeah.
think the Zeppelin was in that hangar.
We did.
Chestnut
Dude,
07 says,
that
does
hanger.
facility have a place where you can keep fish too?
Yo, that thing's seen better days, am I right? That this thing? We've had a few storms and I've slowly watched this thing decline even more and more, like all the time. Hold on.
Linda says yes, and you took us on that road trip to Florida. I would like to be more in the cab of the truck type stance.
Oh, you want to get in the truck. You want to get in the truck. I understand. It would be cooler to, riding up here is more fun. Like, and you aim down on the vehicle. It's kind of cool. So I got to go do the bilge pluggy thingies. I got to do.
Chestnut 07 says, does that facility have a place where you can clean fish too? Shayna says, I like riding high.
I cleaned fish on stream.
TD Carlo says, wait, we're taking the boat to Florida.
I know.
Sweet. Linda says, I mean all of chat inside of the cab.
I cleaned fish right here on stream. I took my truck with my boat on it and I went over here. Right over here, there's a hose. And I drove up, kind of like, see where that truck is? I went right over there. And I pulled my.
Linda says maybe you could take us all to the grocery store or things like that now that you don't have fishing in your name.
And I pulled up. Shut it. I pulled up right here, and cleaned the fish like right there, and then hosed off all the blood and bullshit with that hose right there.
Chestnut 07 says, oh, I see.
Yeah. So they don't have a table like a cool. They're not cool enough to.
TD Carlo says I was here for that.
Yeah. See, you were there. See, some people have seen me catch and clean fish right on stream. They don't have a cleaning table or anything for people to use. Like if you catch a fish and then you come in, a lot of marinas, like higher end marinas, will have like a cleaning station. This one doesn't
Linda
have.
says I like the community, so if you want to do other things and you find yourself in need of a mod, just kidding. C_Hag
So-
says this marine can't afford a table.
Right, dude. Like I could build one for you out of like 2x8s. Like, you want me to build you a fucking table? I'll build you a fucking table. I'll put it right there. Like, you want me to make you a table? I need some 4x4s and some 2x8s. You'll have a table right there. I'll put it right there.
Bossy Pants Shayna says, let's get some pallets.
Exactly.
Instructus says, hi. I was wondering if you needed any
Shut
extra
your
help. I would
mouth.
love to be a moderator for your channel if you were looking for help with
All right.
things.
I'm
like
going.
goals.
I'm going back here.
Linda says, I would like somebody to build me a houseboat.
I'm gonna give you your
TD
view.
Carlos says people get mad when they see fish guts.
Yeah, I know. Or they get mad when people throw fish guts in the water next to their boat, because there's people that live in here. There's people that live in this marina. So maybe
Kelly
they.
Cake says they probably don't want people cleaning fish there.
Yeah.
I see too many sailboats.
Yeah, there's people that live on their boats here. They probably don't want all the fish guts and shit being thrown behind their boat. Pussies. That's free chum,
Bossy
really.
Pants Shayna says Cougar Island.
That's free chum.
Linda says Rafe can clean up the guts.
Cougar Island's nice. Cougar Island's a nice place. We should pull up there one day on stream, like literally pull up there and just hang out, like do the whole Cougar Island experience.
TD Carlos says we're building up the crab population.
We are, yeah.
Linda says, is it safe for a dog to lick up fish guts?
Is it safe for a dog to lick up fish guts? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like something I'd want my dog to do. Like a fish that died and was like, or like a fish that I just killed.
Kelly Cake says the bones are dangerous.
Yeah, the bones are dangerous. She's talking about if you're cleaning it, I guess, and like someone threw the gut, but it all gets thrown in the water.
Linda says just killed. Chestnut 07
Just killed?
says no, my dog got really sick from a fish on the beach.
But how long was it dead matters, because the bacteria will start to grow. So if the fish just died, right, like I killed it and cooked and cleaned it, I don't see why that would be bad, right? I mean, I wouldn't let my dog do it. I wouldn't let my dog do it, but I'm trying to think why that would be, because you always gotta remember, like, dogs stem from the wild, and they eat, you know, if you trace them back far enough, they eat other animals.
TD Carlos says, do wolves eat guts in the wild?
Right, exactly. So I'm like, yeah, so if it stems back to wolves eat. Dude, I watched my husky eat a bunny, the whole fucking thing. He trapped she trapped a bunny in the backyard and ate it, the whole thing.
Pixel says most predators go for the soft parts first.
Yeah, but I watched my husky eat a whole bunny, and she was fine afterwards. She's happy. Very bloody face, but she was fine. She was totally fine. All right, now we gotta take Phil off. Let's get Phil off here.
Blissnian says, was this on East? Bossy Pants Shayna says a dog that is used to eating kibble might not be able to handle raw food from the wild.
Yeah. I think maybe have dogs devolved.
Linda says he caught a bunny, 8 snakes.
Had they got soft? Is that what happened? All of our dogs have got soft? Okay, yeah. All right.
Bossy Pants Shayna says I fed raw for 22 years.
There you go. Yeah, but what about the guts, like the bladder and the intestines and stuff?
TGV Outdoors says hello day.
Yo, gamer. What up, dude? Yeah.
E10_314 says, dude, go back in the water. I just got here.
Sorry.
Linda says Rafe is hard.
Yo, did you just wake up, bro? Did you just wake
Kelly
up,
Cake
E?
says, hey gamer GTSY.
I can't go back out, bro. I'm done. We caught
Linda says her lady.
We caught all the fish, E. They're all gone. There's none left out there, bro. We got them all.
E10_314 says some of us have jobs.
Oh, that's gross. Why would you do that? Jobs are dumb. Don't do that. All right. So to take this off, John, are you still here? I want to find out if John's still here so I can show him something about this shuttle slide. About why I went with this instead of a quick release where you risk losing your trolling motor. Those quick releases they're sketchy. I didn't want to do it. I was scared of it because I heard too many stories. So it slides up like that.
Linda says yes, Shayna both.
So see how it slid up from here to here? See how it slides on this? Let me show you again. See, it stops here. But if I were to try to deploy it right now, it would hit this part right here, but I needed a place to mount it. So I had to use this shuttle slide thing. It was the only way to do it. So that now it goes all the way to the front of the slide, right? So I just bought like 9 inches right here.
Kelly Cake says that's be a sad day.
So-
Catch no fish and lose Phil.
Yeah, that would be so sad. And Phil goes,
Chestnut07 says love that setup.
yeah, so the shuttle slide allows me now to get past.
Outdoors says 9 inches read.
Yeah, it gives.
Carlos says some of the best sliding I've seen today. Pyro_vigilante says Loki. One interesting thing I'll say is that E10_314 says did he actually catch a real fish today? Pixel says an extra
Not today,
9
I
inches.
didn't. No.
Where do I get one of these
Next
shuttle
today,
slides?
where do I get one of
Linda
these
says
shuttle? Yeah, it buys you 9 inches, bro. 9 inches. You get like 9 inches for like $200. You can get nine more inches added to your reach. So, but to take the
Bailey Dale says every inch counts, haha.
yeah, and I just got 9 of them for $200. So when you want to take your
Pyro_vigilante says message deleted by moderator.
yeah
E10_314 says it'll give you 9 inches
for 80 bucks, dude, that's a deal. Is it solid though? Is it solid like this one? I mean, for 80 bucks, 80 bucks is 80 bucks, but it better be solid. I want something really, you know, like, you know, the shaft isn't going to fall off. So then to take it off,
E10_314 says nah, 9 limp.
9 limp. Wow. All right. So then you have to take these 2 bolts off, which have little wing nut things on them, right?
Pixel says I think E10s uses a strap knot bolts. PM_me_your_nacho
Strap
says
knot
Loki
bolts.
wants
Okay.
the dog
Strap
in him.
knots. Loki wants that dog in him. Yo.
Linda says message deleted by moderator.
Message deleted by moderator. Message
E10_314 says strap on bolts.
strap on bolts.
Pyro_vigilante says Linda.
They're wing nuts. Wing nuts. Not riv nuts, wing nuts. So then you'd have to take those out. So now when it slides back,
Linda says in Australia they say get a dog up here. I don't know what that means still.
yeah, and I'll
Kelly Cake says I don't know what to do right now. Bossy Pants Shayna says do we have a problem?
none of us know what to do in here, Kelly. That's what happens. So look, so now it slides all the way off.
Hag says message deleted by Linda.
Shut up. So yo, now it'll slide right off. See? Because I took the stops off. Right? See, those were the stops that made it, right? So when it slid back, it would hit these 2 bolts back.
PM_me_your_nacho says what do people mean when they say their computer went down on them?
Yo, that does not mean what you think it means. So now when I slide it back, it'll come off. See? Now
Linda says message deleted by Bossy Pants.
yeah. See? Now it slides all the way off. And I can put it on the deck. And it only weighs 90 pounds.
C_hag says would ya just look at it?
Would you look at it? Sometimes that's all you can really do. You know what I mean?
Linda says how heavy? Oh, 90 pounds.
90 pounds. So now when I'm traveling, I don't have it up there.
E10_314 says sorry I wasn't paying attention. Can you show us again?
No. And then you
Linda
put,
says you look like you were struggling.
it's not struggling. You just have to be careful. You just have to be
I
careful.
expected it to go into the van.
You have to be careful with it. It's an awkward thing because all the weight's on one end.
PM_me_your_nacho says now it can bounce the bearings out of it.
It's got all the weight on this end, so I wasn't
Pixel
struggling.
says not a fan of that stop system.
You're not a
Seems
fan?
too easy to lose them.
To
Linda
lose.
says excuses.
Yeah, these bolts. I know. I feel like it should have like a pin type system that I could pull a pin or something. But yeah, this is not. And another thing is like, what happens when these threads get worn down after
Pixel says yeah, spring loaded.
Yeah, I mean, what if I thread these in like 500 times? These threads are gonna get fucked after a while. So I feel you, bro. I feel you. After a while, I'm gonna want new bolts.
Pyro_vigilante says bagel.
Bagel. Roller bagel.
Pixel says hi Linda.
So eventually these bolts are gonna get like, the threads are gonna get worn down. So these 2 stop it from going off. These never come out. The front ones.
Linda says roller bagel is great and she is so funny.
She is funny. She's a good egg. You're a good egg. All right, so I put bungee cords up, so I bungee corded up against the side of the tower up here. All I just have.
E10_314 says you don't fish enough to wear out them threads.
No, I'll wear out your.
Marvin says let's get some corn dogs.
I'll wear out your threads though. I will totally wear out your threads, bro. I will wear them out so bad. Your threads, oh, trashed.
E10_314 says I got some fly threads.
You got some fly threads?
Vigilante says whoa.
Whoa. I will wear out your threads. All right, here we go.
Big Bone Life says that's a sweet disconnect.
Yeah.
Linda says I wear out all threads.
Oh, so wait, John, I wanted to show it to you. You were the one I was trying to show it to because I know you hate your thing. It is a little bit of a pain to take out these two little nuts, right, on the back part from the slide.
_hag says whoa.
But I needed it to get past. There's a lip that happens after this that I needed to clear to get over. It's kind of hard to explain, but this, my gunnel here.
E10_314 says Loki can't screw anything straight either.
There's an there's an area in front of.
Big Bone Life says I understand.
You know what I'm saying? This is not the end of my boat. This edge right here.
TGV Outdoors says you had to get an extra 9 inches to get past the lips.
Get past, because after
TGV
this.
Outdoors says I'll see myself out.
After this part ends, there's another like 6 inches of fiberglass.
Big Bone Life says I can deliver 9 inches.
It's hard.
Says whoa.
It's hard to explain, you fuckers. But
C_hag says whoa.
Whoa, because there's a part past that I need.
Says Bliss, that's besides the point. I don't know the skill to get it to go in a straight way. That also happens when I have to change the air filter on the air conditioner in the basement.
Yeah, that. So I have to mount it up here, but then there's this extra area that slopes down right here that I can't mount to.
E10_314 says I just Googled it. That's called an overhang.
I got it. Yeah, that overhang part. That, but it's sloped down, so it's not a good mounting surface. I have to mount it on that surface. So now.
Carlos says, can't we just cut that overhang off?
No, you can't cut it off. Do you want me to show it to you? Do you want me to show it to you?
TGV Outdoors says sloper hang.
Yeah, do you want me to show it to you? I'll show it to you. I know some of y'all are like still grappling with it, so let me show it to you, and then I'll bring you back over here. Okay? Okay? You want to do it that way? We'll do it that way. All right, let's show you. Let's show chat what the fuck we're talking about. Let's be a good streamer and take them to the thing. You ready? Oh, boat tour. Get off my shit. All right, boat tour. Here we go.
Bailey Dale says show and tell, let's go.
There we go. So this is
E10_314 says if anyone is still grappling with it, perhaps Twitch isn't a good place to spend time. Lol.
So you go up here. Okay. Remember I talked about I bungeed it to the side. See, so I take.
Listen to these jack-offs.
So it's bungeed to the tower to these rod holders over here.
TGV Outdoors says those rods are just display decorations.
Yep,
correct?
definitely. It's to make me look like a fisherman. But see this lip right here? See, I have to clear.
Barban says show the bucket too.
See that?
Pixel says the fupa. Front
See?
upper area right.
I have to clear that. I have to clear this lip. See, but this is where the mounting surface ends, is right here. But I need the trolling motor to come out to here. So I have this area that I had to get a shuttle slide to.
TV Carlos says that lip is purely cosmetic. Get out the grinder.
Right? Just
Big
salt.
Bone Life says what a PETA design law.
Exactly, bro.
A link called Let Me Google
Yeah.
that for you.
So the gunnel
Big
wall.
Bone Life says you def work for NASA.
Yeah, so the gunnel wall.
7 says need overhang.
And then why is this here then? Yeah, see, and then my rub rail is down there. So there's this nice little dumb slope area right here, right, that I needed to account for because I can only mount.
Big Bone Life says shoulda got a Freeman. TGV Outdoors says just notches, bro.
Hey guys, look at.
TGV Outdoors says it.
Hey guys, look at this thing. Yo, anchor. It looks so lonely. Lonely anchor. Look, this came off. That, yeah, boats just, nothing breaks on boats. Like this belongs up here. But no, nothing breaks on boats though. That wire right there.
Carlos says you don't need that anymore.
Don't need that anymore.
Says that's for style and decoration.
Yep. So, someone wanted to see, in case we had to poop, people who are new here, if you have to poop, so like, right, here's the console, right? Here's the console. That's where you guys are normally mounted, right here. That's your mount up there. in here, if you pull this,
Washing Pants Shayna says bring your own bag.
bring your own
Linda
bag
says,
though.
I'd rather see the sunset than you pooping.
So if you have
Joey
to,
Cake says the poo bucket.
so if you have to poop, you come in here and you get your privacy, okay? But here's your bucket. That's your bucket right there, okay? There's the charger.
Chestnut 07 says also cool.
That's the charger for the battery. There's your poop bucket if you have to pee. There's extra bags and toilet paper over there on the side.
E10_314 says why you use a bucket. Just drill a hole in the bottom of the boat.
You
Then
could-
it's like a real toilet.
You could do that too. You could do that too. And I can show you. So if you are wondering what
Lewis Man says who cleans it though.
no, you have to take it with you. If you poop in it, see, that's why there's bags in it. See, there's a bag in there, and I have bags.
L_tart_L says hi.
So if you hi.
Gator Time Gaming says okay, move out the way, I gotta go.
All right. So and then down here, this is the
E10_314 says he takes it out and gives it to Mrs. Loki every night.
That's the lithium
Kenny
battery.
Cake says oh,
That's-
that's fancy.
that's-
I have to put a beach towel around me and poo in a bucket.
That's the battery.
Then just make eye contact with all the boaters driving by.
That's the battery.
TD Carlo says where's the bidet? Linda says just
Oh,
shit before you leave
the bidet
house.
is over there.
Corbin says hi tart.
That's
Linda
the-
says shit.
See the spray? That's freshwater wash down right there. So after you do that, then you go over in this corner over here. Or I could probably,
TD Carlo says nice.
I could rig the hose into here, I think. It could reach.
E10_314 says fire extinguisher is bidet.
Yo,
Linda
fire
says tart.
extinguisher's over there. Here's my boat hook. Here's the fire extinguisher.
Kalmaya says he makes you carry your poop in your pocket all day long.
Not all day. Just when you leave, you gotta take it with you. I don't do waste disposal. I'm not a
Linda
waste.
says maybe you could change his name to E.
I don't do waste disposal. That's the only thing I don't do. Okay. All right. Net is here. This is where I keep it, right here on the side, in case I ever need to grab it. Not likely, but if I do ever catch a ray or something, I need to grab my net. I keep it right here on the side. It does put these stupid marks. See, it keeps marking the side of my boat. I used to keep it on this side. See what it
Gator
does?
Time Gaming says, is this a new boat?
So that's fine. Nah, this is old. This is a 2020. 6 years old.
Says, I don't dispose of my waste, I needed pants.
Oh, so hold on, y'all.
Linda says E10_314 can be renamed to just E.
You guys always
Kelly
ask.
Cake says that's a great on the water throne.
You guys ask.
Fancy.
This is
Cat Life says how many today?
this is my live well. None. This is my live well right here.
L_tart_L says wanted to say hello.
Hi.
L_tart_L says hope you had a great day.
This is, thank you so much, Tart. I had an awesome day. See, this is my live well.
TGV Outdoors says welp. We will never use that thing.
Yeah, I'm using it right now, bro. Look.
Says I'm a rename to my nickname.
Look, live well. I've got some
Linda
clothes.
says, I am just Linda now.
I got a bib
Chestnut 07
in
says you
there.
showed us the switch that fills that with water.
Gloves, rain gear. Got my rain gear, frog togs. I got all the things I need in my live well right here. My live well is a great.
TG Carlos says we gotta change TGV Outdoors to gamer and tart to tart.
Okay, yeah, we gotta do that. And then there's sabiki rigs and some of those cowtail things.
Kelly Cake says looks used in a creative way.
Hold on, I'm not done showing you the tour yet. There's your nuts right there.
E10_314 says, so if you ever catch a fish, where will you keep it?
So underneath my
Linda
seat,
says an E2E.
there's my motor. That's the motor. It's an inboard.
Hyro_vigilante says thanks for the nuts.
Okay, I got
Kelly
your
Cake
nuts.
says salty nuts.
Yep. There's my cooler underneath. That's where a fish would go. Or if the fish is too big for that cooler,
Barbin says, is your thong in there too?
this is
E10_314 says, is it raining?
this is a draining cooler. If right, I just gotta take all y'all's dumb shit out of here. This is all y'all's dumb shit.
Linda says we are selling for time while we were waiting for Woot to come on.
Yeah. So here we go. Here we go. So this is y'all's setup.
Linda says stalling.
All your weights, all your hooks are right here. See, good to go.
E10_314 says dumb shit.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that catches.
Yep, this dumb shit right here, that stays in there. But if we caught a fish,
E10_314 says it is acting a bit like Stalin.
yeah, but this
Big
fish,
Bone Life says, oh man, supposed to rain non-stop the next few days.
nah, bro, that
Bluefish
sucks.
are paying 1,000 for a dozen. Big Bone Life says I might just brave the elements.
You could do the beach fishing. You could do beach fishing, and your camera can take it, right? Your camera will be fine. You got the Osmo, right? You just got to put
Big
some
Bone Life says nah.
umbrella.
Go way offshore.
Here's paddle tail extras. More paddle tails in case we run out. House.
Big Bone Life says Kingfish tourney coming up. They want live blues law.
House battery, starter battery. That's my.
Jayburner69 says do it, John.
That's my oh shit bag right there. That's the grab it, jump off.
Pixel says what was the battery issue from the last stream? I got here late today.
It was shorted out. So from my starter battery, there's an accessory wire that runs.
Says, have you considered chumming by throwing out paddle tails?
Yeah, see that harness right there? So that
Linda
harness.
Says, John Brave it. You said it was fun last time you were in a storm.
I found it. I found it under.
A roller coaster.
I found a short.
X says a swamp bottom baits.
I found a short. Yep, I got some swamp bottom baits in there. See your swamp right there. Madfish, swamp. We got some more madfish right here. All right, that's that.
Pixel says okay, thanks. I've been curious.
Yeah, so that's.
Kelly Kate says thanks for stream.
Yo, thank you for hanging, guys.
Time Gaming says need live bait.
Nah, don't need that bullshit. No one needs live bait. Gross. Gross. Why would you use that? You just use plastic stuff that looks like bait. That's the play. Yeah, that's the play. So now you guys got to, that's the
Big
full.
Bone Life says don't hate on NLBN.
That's the, yeah, NLBN, Z-Mans.
Vigilante says tuna.
Yeah.
E10_314 says thanks for streaming on a Monday.
Yo, you're welcome. Look, I got a whole thing of paddle tails right here for you.
Linda says, what if you use live and plastic at the same time? Doesn't that double your odds?
This is the deep.
Big Bone Life says Z-Man melts all my other plastics low.
Exactly. Once you get Z-Man, bro.
Yes.
Yo, don't put them near anything
Big
else,
Bone
John.
Life says swamp bottom for life law.
John, don't put your Z-Mans near anything else. I think they did it on purpose, bro. I really do. There's a part of me it's like, you created a material that melts every other.
Two Shoes says love the streams.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
To see you catch a fish soon.
Oh, soon, bro. Yeah, the bite should turn on. It should turn on soon. Was it May 15th, right, E? May 15th, May 16th?
E10_314 says, is that the Doc Overwatch guy that just pulled in?
Did he?
Linda says May.
I don't know. Yeah, May 15th.
314 says May 16th.
Yeah, May 16th.
TGV Outdoors says of this year or 2020.
Fucker.
TD Carlos says.
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. I didn't miss it. Boom. Got you, gamer. All right, say something now.
E10_314 says, did you toss out any crab traps today?
Nah.
Gamer says Udo. Linda says change E2. Gamer says what happened?
Did you hear your name?
Gamer says there we go.
Got it. Who else am I missing? I got everybody else. For now.
Scott Formayer says love the stream as always, Loki.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Thank you, bro.
TD Carlos says tart. Linda says, did you change John?
Yo, Hyro, say your name. Say something. I want to check something. I want to see if it fucks it up. You know what I'm saying. Hyro.
Hyro_vigilante says test.
It's actually got it. It says Hyro. Yeah, unlike most fucking people when you come in.
Pixel says, hear me out. I see hunters that hunt fenced in areas and think they are heroes. Why not just fence in some fish and catch the same one over and over?
That's called a stock
Last
pond.
Hurrah Adventures
People
says
are doing
nuts.
that. That's called a stock pond, and plenty of people are doing it.
Linda says, I practiced. I will say hi, bro.
Oh.
E10 says, oh, you changed TTS chick.
I
Pixel
did.
says lol.
I
Linda
did.
says row.
Row. Yeah, it's called stock pond fishing. Plenty of people fucking do it.
Time Gaming says Game Warden.
Game Warden.
Barbin says, are we getting some scrapples now? Linda
Nah.
says hi, row. Hyro_vigilante says, some of my friends say hi, bro, Linda, haha. E10
right.
says, damn, change mine to the chick moaning.
Oh, wait, yo. Hold on. All right, dude, we got a rock, Mira. What are you... Bro.
Gator Time Gaming says maybe not. I see a green vehicle.
Bro, I waited. Wood's not on, is he? He's not on yet, is he?
Linda says Hyro, I can't because my dog's name is Bro.
Wood's not on yet, is he?
TD Carlos says Peanut is doing something. Big Daddy says Stream Elements says it's fine.
He's not on yet. I don't think he's on yet.
C_Hags says he is on. Pixel says Wood is on.
Wow, I didn't see him. Hold on. Where is he?
Gamer says OT.
There he is. There we go. All right.
Big Daddy says hey gamer.
There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go. So
Gator Time Gaming says gotta come up and show Loki how to fish this year wall.
Is it right? Yeah, I'll
says
show you how to
damn
fish.
Loki looked at us like a chick that has to pay rent but doesn't have the money.
No.
Gamer says I
Look,
freaking love you,
look,
Loki.
dude, I love you
gotta run,
guys.
brother.
Thank you so much.
_Vigilante says thanks for the stream.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, gamer. Yo,
Linda
so
says, "Hi, Chad and Loki."
can you not do that right now? Who's doing that right now? Who's doing that right now?
Big Bone Life says be well everyone.
All right.
Tim says bye everyone.
I love you guys. I will see you over there with Woot. I'll be.
Scott 4 Mayor says lol.
Yo, I'll be lurking over there.
_TN says bye.
While I drive
Scott 4
home.
Mayor says bye chat.
Yo,
C_Hag says farewell jack-offs.
thank you so much, guys. Woot's doing a game that I don't think I fully understand. It's some 1v1 thing, and he's going to give away some deer antlers or something. I was kind of trying to process it, but it's like catch a fish for each person, and the biggest fish wins or something. I don't fully, but I will be over there.
It smells like asshole.
It does not smell like assholes.
Pixel says bye-bye.
Yo. All right, guys. I will see you over there with Woot, and we'll play that game. All right? And I'll see you guys on Saturday, probably. Saturday. All right. Catch y'all over there.